Alrighty, are we live? Are we live? Welcome, 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 ladies, gentlemen, the void, the future, me of the future, even the French. When's the Pokemon Showdown tourney? What's Pokemon Showdown? I've never actually heard of that. Yeah, look. Everything's set up and I almost got distracted and lost track of time talking with you guys in chat. Because I was laughing my ass off and 10 minutes vanished in the blink of an eye. And then I figured, hey, since I'm the one waffling, maybe I should just go live. Why were you hoping I'd be late? Oh, you're hoping I'd get distracted and be late. Annihilation handhold? Yeah, sure, Fian. DM me. DM me what you need. Down to handhold any permanent content. You are first cab off the rank. I was just going to do goofy clears if no one needed a hand. I need to farm a little bit more trust on Typhon so I can get her module. I also need to change it to default to her S3. Okay, it already has. Sweet. So yeah, as you can see, not quite there. Only 75 out of 50. Out of whatever it is. Oh, why did Twitch not go live? There we go, there we go. I'm a professional streamer. I wasn't distracted laughing my ass off. Nice, Santella. Hey, she's on my to-do list. She's on my to-do list. I'll get into it later. No, Twitch today? Yeah, sorry, Shikatsu. I pressed go live and then had a stroke and it didn't work. Twitch is now live. And yet, look, this team is labeled. Oh, you can't see it because it's cut off. Okay. This team is labeled 2 level. That's why I have an almost E2'd Lumen, Chongyui, and Aya. I did farm all of their E2 materials and then I used it on masteries. Do the stages have to be from the event? No, sir. Any permanent stage. Yo, Desu, yo, hello, Shikatsu. Saying yo a second time. Twitch bros and shambles. Yeah, both of my Twitch viewers are feeling so left out. That being said, I don't mind streaming on both. Now that I've got it set up, it's really, really easy. Yeah, obviously I'm going to... you can't see it, but this team is labeled full leveling. Wait, let me actually fix it so you can see. Let me fix. So these are my active I need to level these characters list. So yes, don't worry, I'm intending to level them. That's why I have a lot of them close to E2. Why is this not working? Show me your true form. Persona. There we go, there we go. That should now show you that it says full level, as in full leveling. You've DM'd me on Discord, sweet, sweet, sweet. I will log out so I can log into your account and do the annihilation for you. Still no Typhon. Oi, I have Typhon. She's leveled, she's E2 level 60, she's ready for module. I just don't have her module yet. Well, you're here, so that's probably for the best monetization-wise. I mean... I am demonetized on both platforms. I don't make any money from this. Because YouTube decided I was stealing my own content, and I need 50 followers to get monetized on Twitch. I'm doing it for the love of the craft, baby. So watch on whichever makes you more comfortable. Do you DM South or Tarkus? DM South. I am still tech incompetent and have not yet figured out how to get Discord account switching to work. I tried, I fucked up, I will try again when I've slept. Beat wave 15? No, I'm not beating IS3 wave 15 on your account. I haven't done that on my own. Okay, Fian, let me know when you receive the code. You beat Ending 2 today. Hey, massive congrats. Tarkus out here stealing content from South. Yeah, they got me. They realized that I'm not Tarkus, I just live inside his walls. The reason he hasn't uploaded many videos lately is I keep stealing all of his internet, and that's a precious, limited resource when you're in Australia. YouTube's gonna monetize me just to demonetize me? That's what they did. They monetized me, then I did the 8-hour sniper drip stream, and they demonetized me because apparently that was stealing content. Which is a shame, because the very slow trickle of ad revenue would be good to, like, contribute to things to the stream. I wouldn't be fucking using it for anything other than stream, but it would give me a bit more of a budget. Quick, everyone, yeah. Follow me on Twitch so that I can get monetized, so that Shikatsu and Shikatsu alone can be forced to watch my Twitch ads, so that I earn a couple of cents. Why south when I'm west of New Zealand? Because New Zealand and Australia are both in the south. You got Mudrock and Dorothy, still no Typhon. I mean, hey, at least you got really good off rates. You tried to build... Hey, look, Penance is also a win. Penance is fantastic. Guys, drop a like to boost the algorithm, not sponsored. Yeah, everyone, welcome back. Today's sponsor is Raid Shadow... Just kidding. No one wants to sponsor my content, and I can't fucking blame them. More ad revenue means more cosplay. I have ordered the cosplay. I'll get it when I get it. For what it's worth, by the time I get it, I'll probably actually have lost the last couple of, few kilos I need to lose. Shikatsu, you're my ad revenue machine, yeah. I'll keep it open on YouTube and Twitch. I'll run 20 minutes of ads every hour so that I make $1 a day. No, I'm not monetized on Twitch yet. Dorothy Pog, yeah, you'll love to see Dorothy. Okay, Fian, which annihilation did you want me to clear? Oh, can I also handhold on your account? Yeah, absolutely. Just DM South. When you DM me, I need your email that you use for your Yostar. And then just the stage you want me to clear. Presumably for the event, but any permanent stage is also absolutely fine. You're already at a -1 DP ain't Typhon. That is a bit unfortunate then. Oh, right, before I forget, let me actually turn on my music. Did Dorothy just do a Doctor Who joke? Damn it. Dorothy makes you forget about Texas Ultra. Damn, you like her that much. Full pot Melanite, is she any good? She's alright. The only one that is undone. Gotcha, Fian. No, I do not want to clear wave 15 for you. Okay, so I assume you mean this. This one has been done, but it's not been 100%ed. So yeah, looks like you suffered from a mild... Oh wait, are you sure you want me to do this? You've already cleared your annihilations for the week. Oh, never mind, it resets today. Yeah, Nucknewt, I'm only at difficulty 13 for myself, so I'm not clearing difficulty 15 for you. It won't be meaningfully different, but I'll have to think, because you have different units to who I have. Yeah, gotcha, Shikatsu. You are now second in the queue. One person beat you to the punch. Yes, this is permanent. Oh, okay, sweet. Okay, let's think. Handhold, yep, wonderful. Ooh, let's see. For starters, definitely don't need Therm X. I can think of one slight way to improve this team right off the bat.
Then lit again.
You already beat once, now you want it on each boss. You could not pay me to do it on each boss, because that would involve fighting the Force boss. Check for tequila build. I mean, we've already done hand-holding for Fian. That's a no, they don't have tequila. They don't have him yet, they haven't cleared that content to unlock him. Can I do every Damazdi cluster? Yeah, you know what? $20 per stage. If you want to make me suffer through Damazdi. There, that'll discourage you. Now you'll stop asking. I'll find a way to. Yeah, I have faith in you. People have done it without, on the lowest difficulty without any collectibles. So with a good collectible combo, it's absolutely possible. Okay, let's think. We definitely need some anti-air. So, other than just blue poison, it's always good to bring a second just in case. And it also looks like you only have one healer, so I'll bring Reed. Reed is 3. Sweet. This team should be fine. I understand the objective you've set. $20 is a steal for hours of your life. I mean, look. Fucking... I idly half-hearted promised to do a Spectre cosplay. I'm a man of my word. That being said, it is kind of a waste of your money.
Scenery here, Doctor.
But if you find that worthwhile, sure. I'll do it off-stream on your behalf. Record restoration exists for Desola's Holiday. Also Undertides, to be fair. Undertides is pretty pog.
Ooh, almost dozed off. We're counting on you again today.
It's a shame you don't have Weedy. She makes this one so much easier. This one gave you some trouble when you were new, but this account should be golden for it. Yeah, pretty much. This one is a pain in the ass when you're new. Especially because you have to worry about, a lot of really scuffed things. So Inez will be fine there. Spectre... I'll probably set up Spectre here and Mudrock behind Texas. Yeah, probably Spectre facing up. Donate it to your local church after I'm done. Why would I donate it to a church? Did I immediately mess up? Yes, that's fine. I don't need to close it, though. Note to self, can't deploy Mudrock right away. Didn't pick Saria? Oh, true, actually. I probably have one too many lane holders. You have Weedy not built yet. Yeah, no, that's absolutely fine. Just for this specific annihilation. Yeah, I don't really need, Saria for this one. That being said, she is probably better than Mudrock, actually. Yeah, with the rest one here. Spectres and none. Ah, gotcha, Lamo. You had Hoshi and she wasn't enough because no module. One of the... Yeah, Kuora can out-tank Hoshi when her skill's active, but Hoshi's skill is permanent.
Target confirmed.
Like, you gotta take into account, Hoshi's skill doesn't have an uptime. It's permanent. You're an absolute shambles because I can't find you on Twitch? What do you mean? I'm South Heart Violence on Twitch. That was going to be my new identity. The icebreakers hit like a train, yeah, especially once you get frozen. But yeah, I will find a way to consolidate it and make it easier. I'm trying to think of a way to do that. Because I semi-switched identities and then realized, oh wait, all of you guys are VTuber fans anyway, so I don't need to be embarrassed. 34 murder skills.
Don't keep it, you can't hide your fear.
But yeah, I'm twitch.tv/SouthHeartViolence. It's also pinged in the Discords if you have the, Yep, there you go. Hey, welcome, Datnoob. First time chatter. Nice to meet you, Datnoob. It is our first ever time interacting. Isn't that crazy to think about? Cannot believe we are meeting for the first time. It's so nice to meet you. Thanks for swinging by. 07, yep. No, unironically, thank you. That does help out. Thank you. It helps out a lot. Frozen, hello. This is your daily Lumen endorsement. I mean... Kian already has a fair few people to build. You're a VTuber fan? Are you a fan of me? No, you're a VTuber stalker. That's right. My mistake. Sorry. I used the wrong terminology. That is an error on my part. You love Myrtle. She's cute and does war crimes. Yeah, that's what we're all like in Arknights, isn't it? True. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And yeah, the icebreaker is absolutely hit by like a train, but like... Yato. Or Yado, I know that's how you pronounce it, I just keep forgetting. Kirito, I'll just stick to calling her Kirito. Honestly, the main problem will be the drones. I'll need Mlinar to be anti-air if Inez doesn't suffice. And Reed doesn't suffice. Actually, honestly, it'll probably be fine. Now, Chong Yui, your job here. That should handle it. Blue poison should be over here. Aiming that way. Sweet, there we go. You should probably do this too for Hodoro funds. Yeah, that's absolutely fair if you're saving for someone specifically. I'm the only VTuber you watch because the difference in my voice and drawing is hilarious. Yeah, what's up? It's your boy, the human flashbang. Look, I thought the joke was very, very funny, and I'm glad other people do too. It's not an original joke. A few other people have done it before, for what it's worth. Just full disclosure, I'm not the only person who's thought of this joke. I just really like it. Hey, what's going on? Hello, Seal Master! Just doing some more event hand-holding. Starting off nice and strong, first off the bat with an annihilation. Which, hey, I mean, it gives people good amount of time to trickle in, and gives me a good amount of time to get some of the giggles out of my system, because I was, talking about the French in chat, which led to me laughing a lot. Good to see you again. Hope you're having a fantastic day. You got top operator tags that guaranteed a Mistima, chose top operator and got a siege dupe. Then you got a guaranteed Mistima again? The game really wants you to have Mistima. Oh, I should have brought Lapland for this stage. I forgot about the frost mechanic. Because I'm brain dead. Okay, now Mlinar. He's in range of Ptolopsis there. So I just realized, oh hey, we can problem solve. Okay, Inez, do you think? Oh wait, he's gonna be permanently frozen there, isn't he? That is kind of funny though. Congrats on the siege shoot, yes sir. Mistima, you can run but you can't hide. You also can't run because she gives you minus 99% movement speed. Doing okay. Work's been on fire the last 2 weeks, so you haven't been able to catch me in a while. That is unfortunate. I actually took a bit of time off work and it made a massive difference on my mental. Sorry your work's... Really sorry to hear that your work's going a bit shit. But yeah man, real life always comes first. Very sad that YouTube chat still doesn't turn up. Oh, right. Oh, right. Sorry, I messed that up. Let me fix that. I'm using the wrong URL. Sorry, that took me a while to read. I scuffed it. There we go, there we go. YouTube chat should now display. Thanks for pointing that out, Nukdude. Okay, there we go, there we go. What do I call the outer shell of an orange? The peel. YouTube bros in absolute shambles. Can't imagine being one of them. Yeah, suck that, YouTube bros. Your chat doesn't show up. Your chat's smaller than Twitch chat. Twitch chat's superiority. Your vanguards are stacked. Yeah, you've got Myrtle and Texas and Inez. You mean the clothes of an orange, right? Yeah. Oh, are you talking about the, the drip ranking? Yeah, look, I will, don't worry, I will be, making the orange emote. I'll get a higher res version for you and everything. Yeah, why would you... You don't really need Siege when you've got a leveled Inez. Yeah, unironically, I'm pretty sure the only Twitch requirement I haven't met for monetization is just the follow account. So maybe I should, like, shill myself on Reddit or something. Or announce a proper debut. Because that'll probably immediately have some, like, pity followers who'll never watch me, and then I'll meet the monetization requirements. Inez is your most regretted skip. Yeah, she's pretty versatile. I just personally, don't really like her gameplay in terms of, my gameplay style. She's very, very strong. For the win, 3 save you.
Awaiting orders.
Go to your Discord? My Discord? Oh, I got a friend request. Yeah, don't worry. I will, absolutely accept that. As long as I have room. I don't think Discord caps friend requests. I just won't accept it mid-run. Myrtle costs less Elysium's for birds and for snipers, to be fair. Elysium's really ridiculously good with snipers. He gives them like a 30% damage buff. YouTube more like you poop owned. Yeah, Shikatsu out here dropping bangers. How would the YouTube gang recover? Wait, no, that's not me. I mean, to get... Oh, yeah, right. I could just shill it on YouTube and ask everyone who has a Twitch account to just follow me and then never watch. Yeah, you're right, actually. Somehow that didn't occur to me, even though last night I went to bed at a very healthy sleep time of 1 AM after finally realizing I have more than 100 stalkers, which is really exciting. I'm glad so many of you enjoy the content. Thanks for being around. It makes me very, very happy. Finally got Penance to M3 too. Hey, Penance's S3 is really, really fun. Top operator tag in recruitment. Hey, congrats. I also got a top up today. It feels amazing. I got Rosa, unfortunately, but it's fine. Only 1 AM? Yeah, that's very, very late for me. I'm one of the cringe lords who has an actual functioning sleep schedule most of the time. You can insta-pop it when you log in. Oh, so you're gonna let me roll the dice. Please tell me you set it to 9 hours. If you didn't set it to 9 hours, it might drop off, in which case you need to open it. I'm not doing that for you. Toto Rosa type. I do like Rosa, it was just all of the other, operators were units I use more often, so it was like Weedy, Phantom. I had crowd control and top up, so... Cringe, just go to sleep at 1:30 AM, wake up at 5:30 AM, and go to uni at 8 AM. Sounds like you're talking from personal experience. Oop. Whoops, I accidentally activated her Spectre's skill instead of Myrtle's. That's fine. We can fix that problem, and we have a lot of DP, so it's not like it matters. Phantom is in recruitment? Yes, they added him a while ago. Rosa's a delight. No. Rosa, I do like Rosa, just compared to Phantom and Weedy. I would rather get them. Phantom, Weedy, and Mystima. Those were my other options. And I have a bias towards them. You notice you got top operator tag when Lynn is in office? Hey, you've cracked the code.
Poison to you.
You're a person with all 3 flags built. Hey, me too! I usually just use Myrtle, but sometimes I need all 3, on particularly tough stages when I just really need to spam the crap out of DP. You went to sleep at 1 last night, woke up 15 hours later! Oh, I know that's a problem for some people, that's also a form of amnesia. But man, that sounds like the literal dream for me. Oh, Rip Blue Poison, good thing I don't need her yet. Irene can cover the AA requirements unless it's really, like, spamming it. You use Saleech for the buffs? Yeah, Saleech and Elysium are good for buffs. Myrtle is the better raw DP gen though. Not by much, but by a little bit. Wang Quing is the correct flag bearer. We don't play on the CC. Please pray you want Scardy. I hope you get Scardy. Every top-up I've gotten, except for the most recent one, has been Scardy. So hey, I do have a good track record at pulling a Scardy for you. Top-up, PP, and survival? I don't remember what PP means.
Awaiting order.
Yeah, you normally sleep for 6 hours, but if you don't have an alarm set, you sleep... Oh, I know it's a problem. I know it's a problem other people have. I have the other type of insomnia, where I get, like, at most 6 hours a night, and it takes me multiple hours to fall asleep. Oh, yeah, you're right, that was short for top operator. So yeah, just mildly jealous, even though I know it's still not an ideal situation. It's like complaining you're drowning in the ocean while someone else is complaining they're dying of thirst. Both of you have a problem. It's just both of you will think the other person's problem sounds like a dream. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. The one time I slept 12 hours was the day after I flew to Japan. And I went to bed at 5 p.m. and I woke up and it was 5 a.m. And the only reason I woke up was that I was really dehydrated. Which was a very fun experience. Very surprising experience, honestly.
I'm here to help.
So that was unironically really, really fun. And then thankfully the hotel had an ice machine because nothing was open. So I just put ice in a cup, waited for it to defrost, and then rehydrated myself. Okay. Oh, sweet, they stopped there. Yep, I can just use blue poison here, and she can perpetually die to the casters. There we go. Hey, go Chong Yui. You shouldn't drink ocean water? Yeah, I know. It was a metaphor, it wasn't literal. You're telling me that that's insomnia and not just a normal, relatable experience? Yeah, that's insomnia. That is called chronic insomnia.
I know what to do.
So congratulations, one of us, one of us.
Will slowly burn your life away.
Oh man, I like Reed's voice. They stand still they stand still next to blind art. That's gonna be so easy later on. Since we're talking about recruiting, you dipped into your Rainbow Six funds for Fartooth and Magalan just to complete Ryan Labs and Pine Sylvestris, then got hit with double nightmare. Literal nightmare then for you. Only drink ocean water if you run out of soy sauce. You know what? I'm gonna drop a hot take. Even if you're out of soy sauce, you shouldn't drink ocean water. I know, I know. It's antithetical to what you stand for, but it's the truth. Okay, I need to deploy blue poison one tile away from where she is. And as you can AA the one unit I need you to kill. The more you learn about Reed, the more you understand that one artist who draws 80% of their doc OC reads. Yeah. A lot of people like Reed. Who died there? Oh, really? Saria? That's a surprise. I guess I'll just have to swing with Mlinar for a bit.
Got it.
You did 2 pulls trying to get Fartooth but got Dorothy. At least you got a 6-star off of 2 pulls. The only normal sleep hours are 4 or less or 12 plus. There's no in between. I have a very different experience sleeping than you do.
Standing by.
Saria just isn't as tanky as Irene. Yeah, I know, right? For real. Welcome to Dorothy Hell. Dorothy's at least a strong unit.
1,000 moves in one breath.
I still don't see how you can get past 300 to 400 right now. Surprise me, good sir. Yeah, don't worry. This might not be the strat. It might take me 1 or 2 attempts, but I can definitely get you past it. Chong Yui can absolutely solo that side, so it's mainly just gotta have Saria back. I mean, ideally I would have brought Lapland. If I do switch, I'll probably just bring Lapland instead of Blue Poison. Because Inez can absolutely crowd control, so.
My toxicant is ready.
Okay, Saria, come back so you can heal Irene.
Just who are you weaklings?
I'll just need to, use Kirito when they're there. Global players be like, Dorothy is never coming home. We're finally getting the rerun to Ferdinand Clooney's Vision. Yeah, but I was really shocked by the Dorothy rerun. I thought, Dorothy was like an old event. I don't think it was coming that soon. Me getting Dorothy and Typhon Banner. Yeah, it's just letting you know. It was just the gods letting you know what was coming up next. They gave you a glimpse of the future. You were just too foolish to appreciate it. Okay, Blue Poison's 100% going to die there again to casters, but that's fine. Alrighty, yep. Saria's absolutely fine against those, and Irene's good against those. Yep, sweet. Blue Poison, as long as you kill that one drone. That's job done.
After all this time,
I'll use Mlinar's Swing. There we are. Swing. Swing and they get one shot. Now Irene, use yours as well. We get IS4 in like 3 to 5 days? Yes, that is why my schedule is not certain yet. I am tempted to slightly shift the schedule so I can day 1 play some IS. But if I do that, I'll probably have to stream a short stream on the weekend. Now, the good news about Irene is she should be skill up by the time she needs to be. Oh no, she's just gonna outright kill it. Take notes, Saria. Get wrecked, Saria. Okay, now this guy is gonna get swing. Okay, now, Inez, do your thing. Thank you. Yeah, wow, it's really nice having just a buffer of 500 DP. I forget this isn't an annihilation because Inez, Texas, and Myrtle. Getting Dorothy and Chong Yui banner after you already dipped into funds on the first run. Give me your type? Sorry, I don't understand that because I briefly forgot context because my short-term memory is really bad when I'm streaming. You're so excited for IS, it's your favorite game mode? I'm excited for IS-4 because apparently it fixes a lot of the problems we had in IS-2. IS-3, rather. Because IS-2, 3 improved on 2 in a lot of ways, but it also made some decisions that made it worse, shall we say. Damn, Chong Yui will eventually die. That's fine. IS-4 is apparently pretty easy as well. Oh, I'm not too worried about the difficulty. Okay, Mlina, use your swing, please. You know, let's retreat to Lopsis. She's not needed there. I'll use her over here. Handhold? Yes, Chunky King! I'm currently handholding an Annihilation. But if you need a handhold for any of the event stages, you're more than welcome to hop in. Yes, absolutely free. All you need to do is join the Discord and just DM me your account and what stage... sorry, your email of your account and what stage you want me to clear. And in case you're unsure, I am South in the Discord. No pressure, you can also just vibe. And if you mean literal handhold, yeah, absolutely that too. When you're bored and no Sandy left, you love playing IS? Yeah. It's great when you're really passionate about the game. I've started enjoying IS-3 just in time for IS-2. IS-4 to come out, rather. I keep getting them confused. You're bad at this game? Nah, you're fine, Anna. I'm just very experienced. Place poison? Yeah, there's no real need to at the moment. We're not in a rush. Oh wait, we are at the 300 mark. Well, works on fire again. Good luck, Tarkus, and good luck, handholdies. Yep. Good luck to anyone who needs it. But yeah, Chunky King, absolutely, absolutely free. I never intend to charge people for help. Swing, do your swing. There we go.
So that's our target.
I love Lina. If you need a handhold, join the Discord. If you don't need a handhold, join the Discord. If you need to live, join the Discord. If you want a free pipe bomb, join the Discord. How's that? For free? Yes, sir, yes, sir. IS-3 free handhold. Not if it's difficulty above 1. If you want me to handhold difficulty 0 on IS for you and you really just need the first clear, sure. Otherwise, unfortunately, I'm going to have to go with no on that one, Chiefs. People have been asking me to handhold difficulty 15, which I haven't cleared yet myself, so... Okay, I'll need to redeploy Mlina after his next swing because he no longer has Telopsis healing him. That's fine though. Telopsis is more useful there.
I know what to do better at your staff.
You love handholding, yeah. I do still laugh that I unironically did not realize you were talking about in-game handholding. I just thought you were being joking degenerates, asking me to do a stream where I somehow hold my own hand. And I didn't understand how that would work. You got your pipe bomb yesterday, high quality, although your door now doesn't exist. Look, I'm just making you a little more accessible to your neighbors. You're welcome. Like, think about it. Your neighbors can say hi so much more easily now. Okay, Irene, please delete that guy. Reed, please delete this guy. You just read the title 10 out of 10. Thank you. It's very gratifying to hear that. I do unironically, massively appreciate when people find my type of humor funny. Because I like my jokes. But obviously that doesn't guarantee other people will. You wonder how big my hands are? Oh, they're pretty proportionate. I'm a very tall person, so relatively large. If you're asking in a sexual way, no. And if that doesn't make sense to you, good. That means you haven't been completely corrupted by the internet. Man, Kirito is so useful. Having a built Kirito is such a ridiculous problem solver. DM South? Yes, sir, yes, sir. Is the hand-holding channel open? Yeah, sorry, there's not a channel anymore, just DM South. Okay, Spectre, use your skill. Like the South person in Discord? Yeah. Don't DM Tarkus, I don't have access to that account while streaming because I'm a dumbass. I joined. Hey, welcome to the Discord, Chunky King. Your very own free pipe bomb will be on its way tomorrow after I finish building it. No cost, no refunds, no need to send your address. It is on the way. Congratulations and welcome. Oh, you grew up on boards, you meant it exactly that way. Yeah, if you grew up on 4chan, obviously you meant it that way. Yeah. You started off dirty. Okay, now Mlinar should be enough. Yeah, I don't need inners there, so I'll retrigger in case I need an emergency blocker for the later waves. But I shouldn't, because as long as Mlinar kills these 3, should be fine. Let's use Myrtle to eat that when they next move. Blue Poison, can you anti-air, please? She's useful, guys. You grew up in Xbox Live voice chat, shit went hard. Yeah, I grew up with Halo Reach, so can confirm. I was also an Xbox Live voice chat Andy. Who needs Kirito when you're Phantom? Yeah, it makes me sad just how much you got power crept, but it is what it is.
1,000 moves and 1 breath.
Okay. Blue Poison is doing her only job. Good work, Blue Poison. Good work, BP, like the oil. Now let's pop that one so that guy dies. Oh, that's unfortunate. She got stunned midway. Joke's on you, Kirito. Oh no, you one-shot Irene. How am I going to handle the single enemy that she needs to deal with before the stage is over? Okay, Inez, can you kill that one? Thank you. There we go. Good work, Myrtle, and just to be safe, let's swing this bad boy. One down. And now Texas, I was worried for a second, then I remembered Saria is there to heal her, so she's literally invulnerable. Okay. There we go, Annihilation dealt with. I just need to use Kirito to kill this last guy. You grew up on Wattpad, so you're used to really bad grammar then. Still can't switch accounts on Discord? Yeah, I am a special child, and I am tech incompetent. I apologize. I tried to set it up and I somehow failed. I will continue trying until I succeed. How did I end up with a career in IT is anyone's guess. Okay, Kirito, do your thing. What is Wattpad? Don't worry about it, don't worry about it. It's the same reason if someone ever asked you what is 4chan. If someone doesn't know, it's better to not tell them. You learned every slur by the age of 7, yeah, for real. Alrighty, there you go. Most intelligent IT man, you're onto me. You're a Tumblr user of 14 years. Hey, shout out, one of the rare people who stuck with Tumblr despite the porn ban.
I was thinking about going out for a walk.
Okay, next up. Which hands do I hold? All of them. Severed or attached. Wattpad is your sanctuary. Yeah, no. Like, I have enjoyed Wattpad from time to time, just not really my thing. Nothing against it. How can I phrase this without it sounding creepy? I like to watch. I like just, like, stalking and lurking in the background and seeing what kind of weird stuff people get up to. You lied, you've never read a fanfic before. There's no reason to be embarrassed. I used to write fanfic. I was really good at it too. Like, I'm actually a really good writer. My most read thing is 450,000 views. It was top 10 of a very major fandom for a while. It was under a different identity though, so you're not going to find it. Alrighty, Snafu, you need help doing 6 pulls and X6 on the banner. Yeah, don't worry. I assumed on the banner. Thank you for clarifying, though. Okay, verification code sent. Let me know when you get it. Yo, what up, Light? Dropping the cutter, as always. Alright, time to hit the Google. Good luck with that. Some people have found it, but that was because I told them the name of that previous identity. Let me just say there's a reason I, like, defaulted to, oh, I'm gonna do VTuber and streaming stuff, I should make a new identity, and that's because, this is actually my 7th internet identity. So good luck finding the others. 3 of them are tied to this account, in different ways, so those are theoretically findable, but the others, good luck. I still know how to find them, but no one else does. And you could not pry that information out of my cold dead hands. Can I roll for Typhon on your account with anything I get from the event? Yeah, sure, Shikatsu.
Well, Doctor.
What the fuck, Lamau?
Say if you need anything.
So yeah, this is the longest I've stuck with an internet identity by far. Pingless gang? What do you mean pingless? Oh, you didn't get pinged? That's why the Discord exists. You love fanfic writers, wish you could be one of them. No, you don't love me because I write fanfics. Also, hello, Chillabelle, sorry. Hello! Didn't see you then. So I stopped writing... So my popular fic is 80% done, and I stopped writing it because I know how it ends.
I'm not feeling
So
well.
everyone who is enjoying the story is now stuck on a cliffhanger because I don't want to write the finale and the final half of the last arc because I already know what happens. So like, my motivation is gone.
And I'll wake up straight away.
Well, Booba Bee, yeah, Aurora is fantastic. Your identity, literally, since you've been in net, is Ray or Ray. Yeah, that's normal. That means you're normal. You're not like me. You're not a freak. You're on Identity 5. Those are rookie numbers. But no, like, it's just natural. It just happens. You have an edgy Boku no Hero Academia fanfic up and you can't remember your password, so you can't delete it. You know, I'm the head developer in Hypergriff. No, I am not. I'm just a normal developer. Just a normal one. You don't want to create more identities, but you're a terrible namer? I mean, yeah. Your name is, I guess I'm Chris, but no, like, don't overthink it too much. Just stick with the name you like. Like, if people call me Tarkus or people call me South, I like either of those. I like responding to those. Tarkus is a Dark Souls reference, though. So, technically, my name is South. Tarkus is just a name I like. But as I've established before, I will respond to literally any name. Okay, so you wanted me to do 6 pulls on the banner. Just 6. That's a very specific number. So just to check, Snafu, you want me to use these 4 single head huntings, and then 2 more? Or did you mean 6 10 pulls? Like, just to check, these, right? I'll start off with the gambling, because we're all gamblers here. We're all gacha players. You monster, you get it, but that's so fucked up. Yeah, I mean, sucks to be everyone else. I know how it ends. You only slept for 4 hours due to school? Ah, oh, sorry to hear that, duckies. I hope you sleep better tonight. Tacky thumbs up. Twitch emotes are fun. Chung Yui male doctors are on a whole nother level. Yes, sir, they are. 6 single. Sweet, just wanted to make sure. 2 of your splits were transgender reasons. Yeah, very, very understandable. I just have no shame when it comes to that kind of stuff, so. And it's not like anyone IRL outside of one no, 2 of my IRL friends know my identity, but not my YouTube, so doesn't affect me, they'll never discover it, and I can stay hidden. 6 total, okay, sweet, so here's the first Typhon of the day. If we get it, then we get more Spectre cosplay pictures. If you get what? Your first was Swifto Prey. Oh yeah, so that's a good start. Yeah, no, Slugfan is pretty good. Okay, yeah, sorry, gotta start you off with a few duds. You swear you started to sleep like that because you sleep for 2 times a day, 1 for 6, 1 for 3? Yeah, no, I mean, unironically, the human body was designed to sleep in 2 different bursts. That's why we get tired over midday, because it makes more sense to conserve our energy during the peak heat of the day. It's just our current job system doesn't support that. Hey, can the ocean replace soy sauce? In cooking, yes, you can replace the ocean with soy sauce. You wanted 6 because you already did 4. Yeah, that's fair. So you're dropping just... Yeah, sweet. That makes sense. You're dropping just 10 to see what you get. Looks like you probably won't get much. Oh, another white bag. You hate to see it. That's fine. We'll get at least 1 5-star, for sure, for sure.
Happiness is at our
And no, if you discover my fanfic, I will not be giving you more Spectre cosplay pictures. You'll get like 1, maybe 2. Midnight, at least. Yeah, it was at least Midnight, who's a handsome man. Okay, now come on. Hopefully Typhon, but probably more just like a 5-star. Hey, South, gonna pull on the Jessica banner? I have 100% of characters in the game. Yes, I'm going to aim to maintain that. Your 4th pull was a 6-star. Damn, with the flex, yeah. No pity. Okay, Steward, at least he's a fairly handsome guy, so absolute finale here. Last one, come on, Typhon. No, I'm not gonna make a stupid bet with no upsides like I did last time. Where I bet I'd cosplay Spectre, and if I lost the bet, I win nothing. So really, I just fucked myself over. I won't do that again. Gosh, you're broke. Hope you're able to save enough for Typhon. Ah, sorry, Snafu. Looks like nothing in this batch. Rookie numbers, your record is first pull. Yeah, I got a Schwartz first pull. Way back in the day. South should make a bet again. Yeah, an amazing bet like, if I lose, you guys get something. If I win, I get nothing. That's not a bet. That's just like me shooting myself and... That's single-player Russian roulette is what that is. Okay, so you wanted X6, from what I remember. Why did you want X6? Sorry, let me check. I probably read it wrong. Oof, Sag, yeah. Sorry about the poor gambling. Oh, IWX6. Right. Sorry. Slight stroke there. IW is invitation to wine. Oh, yep, that makes more sense. Sounds reasonable. Yeah, if it's a bet, there needs to be something I win if I'm right. And like, what on earth would I do with that? Just waste my money in a different way? Oh, it's just this stage. This is absolutely doable. You've got a pretty stacked account. Yeah, this is 100% fine. Tequila built? Probably. Nah, the chat always wins. Yeah, because then on the rare case I do win, chat won't pay out. I win $2 from you on the next bet. Yeah, that'll make up for the hundreds of dollars the Spectre cosplay cost. It's not about the money, it's about sending a message. Tequila is not built. Oh, there you go, user, there you go. I mean, honestly, like... This team looks like it'd be enough. Am I crazy? Schwartz should solo the enemies. Like, they're not invisible, are they? These guys, I don't think so. Schwartz should solo them. I'm trying to think, like, I unironically think this team is enough to do this stage, so I'm surprised you had issues. I'll get a half-eaten hot dog and a bag of chips. Oh, well, now I need to make a bet. He's literally free, you have no excuse not to. Yeah. I mean, he already has a built-in liner, so Tequila's kind of on the back burner. You tried this once and forgot to do it. Very, very fair.
There are souls waiting for us behind the firing line.
Why are there souls waiting for us, Horn? Why did you put souls on the firing line, Horn? Okay. Oh, that is a guard Chen, right? Oh, should I get a new skin? Probably. It's such a cool skin. Okay, I overestimated the amount of DP regen you have. Will Myrtle kill this guy? Let's find out. If not, I'm slightly screwed. Oh yeah, absolutely, no worries. Never mind, I was worried over nothing. You're keeping your tequila pot one? That's an interesting decision. That's fine though. Okay, Blaze, you're up. Just don't die. This is why Ethan. Why would I want to use Ethan? Using Ethan means I have to use Ethan? Like, have you considered that? Okay, now I'm relying on you. Sweet. And Schwartz will Schwartz it, because Schwartz. Tequila's skin is also goated, yeah. Why is your Schwartz S2? What if the loser eats a nuclear ramyeon? I mean, I do have, high spice tolerance, so I'd be fine with that. But again, like, what do I get out of that arrangement? Clueless Schwartz S2, yeah. I mean, it's your sanity that's going away. You know that, right? I lose nothing if I have to restart, which it looks like I will. Okay, so I need to make a few changes to this team. One very important one. S2 is M3, S3 is M1, S3 is still better for 90% of situations. Okay, are you fine with me changing your brute force team, or do you want me to change a different team? Just want to check. Because some people, like, they have their team set up in a very particular way. So which team do you want me to change? Is this one fine? Switch any? Wonderful, wonderful. Okay. Then yeah, I don't need to make many changes. If there's at least one other sniper, that's probably better. Oh yeah, I guess I don't really need the redeploy. Higher def shred, yeah. Okay, now, Lin will be useful, but I do need another... I don't need a second healer. I don't need Warfarin, rather. Where's Warfarin? There we are. So I'll replace you with another Vanguard. Let's see. Inez, honestly, probably a good choice. S2.
Getting this crew together wasn't
Just use
easy.
Angelina S2. Angelina is unironically really good in this event. It's poor person. What, Ethan? Yes, sir. Also, hello, Hallie. Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, Angelina's very, very strong this event. Okay, I've got 2 healers. Yato's a good panic button. Don't really need Guard Chen, though. I think, unironically, someone like Mustama would be a better choice here. Or Blue Poison. You've got Blue Poison leveled. I'm not a big Blue Poison enjoyer, but she's fantastic this event.
I'm good at
And I don't
supporting
really need Horn either, so... Yeah, let's see. How many how many lane holders do I need? Flame Tail is relatively fine, especially with Yato to help her out. Linar's a swing. I'll just add, just to be safe, an extra Texas.
What do you need?
Use Vigil, he hits 3 times. I'm not using Vigil. Do Poison S2? I don't want to have to think about it. I'd rather set and forget. I know it is better for this circumstance, though. This is just a skill issue on my part.
Let's go!
Common South L, unfortunately.
It'll be nice if they entered single file like the Knights do, though.
Okay, now let's set, yeah, let's set you there.
Got your bait yet?
Now we get all the vanguards down.
A new challenge.
I know what to sink your course into.
Hey, hello, Exploited Dragon. How's your day going? Good to see you. You use Vigil for a reason, don't ask you what the reason is. Because you find him hot. That's the only reason to use Vigil.
Serious now.
That's it. This isn't like some massive, oh, what's the reason?
Losing sight?
Here.
There's like one situation in which Vigil is good.
Sink your course into shadow.
Doing fine, just pulled Typhon. Hey, massive congratulations! A lot of people want Typhon for very, very good reason. It took me a little bit to get Typhon, but like, you win some, you lose some. It's because Stainless... Oh, right, yeah, that's fair. Vigil is objectively cool, which makes it way funnier that he's a huge loser. Yeah, I get what you mean. Big bow, big arrows, yeah, 4 massive reasons. Don't worry, I know all 4. I know the joke you're going for. That's why a lot of people pulled her. She is very much a short stack. Because she is 5'3", by the way. Okay, now, thank you, Flametail. That's your job done. Now, honestly, probably Linar here to swing in case I need it. Emergency swing. Yeah, Vigil E2 comp.
Honey to me.
Big bow, big arrows, daughter, cool accent. No, that's 6 reasons. You're forgetting the most important 2.
So that's our target?
Oh, okay, yep, glad I have emergency backup. Because I messed that timing up.
Honey to me.
Now that, yeah, that should absolutely be fine. Yeah, Blue Poison will still kill him in time. Oh no, Myrtle died right after I no longer need DP generation. Okay, Lynn, you're up. But yeah, now the plan is hard save for either Shu or Sad Cat Alter, whichever comes first. Jessica Alter will be coming first, almost certainly. Wait, what? Who the hell leaked? Oh, right, they spawn enemies. Sorry. I forgot the event mechanic for a second. I'm a dumbass. Yeah, Commentarchus L. 5'3" with the horns. That would be very, very funny. Hi, hello, Ancium. How you doing? But yeah, no, I completely get people saving for Shu. Shu is fantastic. I probably don't need Breeze, to be honest. I just need a Burster to help out Inez. Who's another good ranged unit? Let's go Kibai. Bind combo.
I just sharpened my sword.
This event is Ethan equals W? What do you mean? W is a hot female mercenary. But yeah, why would I want to use Ethan? Sad the tactician archetype because Moo. But Vigil is bad in comparison. Vigil was bad in comparison to Beanstalk. To be fair. Vigil is just kind of bad. Which is a shame because he has a really amazing design. It's just like, why would you use Vigil when you could use operators who aren't Vigil? But for real though, you're currently thinking to M9 the Sarkaz Besieger or not to M9? I completely get if you do M9 her. I've only leveled her S3 for now because, while I usually like AFK skills, I prefer her S3 to her S2. But like, she's a good M9. All of her skills are really, really fantastic. Hi there. Hello, Muffin with Nothing. How you doing? How's life, man? Been doing random ops now, so you're very poor. Yep, that is the experience, the classic Arknights. It's an X stage, so you can use the support because it has no drops. Yeah, sorry. The only reason I lost was I forgot about the entire event mechanic if they spawn things. Like a fucking dumbass.
Don't worry. My poison is not
So
contagious.
I should have just known I can't set up Linar there as an emergency button because I actually need them to die.
This place could use some
But if I fail again, I'll absolutely just bring a support unit. Chances of me failing again are relatively low though. It's never guaranteed, nothing in life is guaranteed. I know I have taken a few L's. Your honest reaction when 17 million LMD. Yeah, generally the Arknights classic of a boomer is you get a little burnt out, and then you start playing properly again, and then you immediately run out of LMD.
something's not right.
Because you're like, oh, I should just level this up for fun. And then you're like, wait, why am I broke? I had so many resources. Come on, Inez, keep stunning it. Come on, just until Kabai's skill is up. There we go. Your job here is done. Okay, now... Need to keep generating DP. Kabai is so ridiculous. Oh, that's the Ethan event. Have fun memories of that. Yeah, it's also the Ling event. Ling was ridiculously good this event, but everyone already knows that, and it is funnier to call it the Ethan event.
Instructions for me.
Now, just in case so that I can keep Blaze alive if someone sneaks through.
My blood's only gonna make this
Why did you level 90 Kabai again? I mean, I did the same. Man, you loved it back then. You burned so much LMD, you're at single digits. Yeah, that's how it goes for me as well. I will burn out of the game and just idly farm for a bit and end up with like 20 million LMD. And then I'll play the game for a bit and I'll be broke. It's the classic. It's the Lee event. Yeah, any multi-hit unit. For real. Okay, now I don't really need Myrtle, so I'll set up Linar here. This one's going to be a slight pain. I might need to Kirito it. Okay. Make this easier for me, please. Oh wait, yeah, no, that's the stage. What am I worried about? I forget that only 12 enemies spawn on this stage.
I know what
Inez, you too. Yeah, that's all of them dealt with. Oh, will Blaze kill it in time? No. So I don't need a healer. I'll use Kirito. Swing, swing, swing. There we go. Now a retreater just in case. But swing, swing as well. Lee isn't multi, he just pushes the floaty guys. Yeah, he's true AoE though, with his S3, because he pushes everyone, is what I mean. Hi, hi, hello, Areka Putra, good to see you. Oh yeah, you need to minus grind IS2 so you can get your Kieran to pot 6. Oh yeah, you need the tokens, I take it. Yeah, my Kirito is relatively low pot, but she's just so ridiculously strong. It took me a while to realize how strong Linar and Kirito were, but now I do. Now I get it. They're very strong. Okay, now Snafu, do you also want me to do X8 of this event? If not, that's absolutely fine. But for what it's worth, I noticed you also hadn't done X8. Word, thanks to the clear. No worries at all, no worries at all. I enjoy this. If I didn't, I wouldn't do it so much. Yeah, if you want. Yeah, sure. Should be fine, because you've got really stacked operators. That's why I'm not worried. Don't need Schwartz. Replace... Okay, first off, do you have Nightingale? Ooh, you hate to see it, you hate to see it. That's absolutely fine. You immediately understood why Mlinar was busted. No, I mean, it took a while to get used to his playstyle for me. Okay, I don't really need Blue Poison. Fear Meta is fantastic in this event.
Come on.
Lin is a good tanker, but I don't really need a tanker. I do need more healers, though. You need multiple healers for this stage. Do you have Sculptor? Yes, wonderful.
fight alongside the others.
You have her, but you got her last week. Yeah, I meant built. I'll see if one of your friends has her. She makes it massively easier because so much AoE damage. AoE arts, rather. Yeah, man, IS4, I'm so excited. It's almost IS4 time. Okay, that's not a friend support, but that's honestly fine. And Schwartz, I don't need a nuker because I can just nuke the boss with Kirito. You mean that was kind of you with Moist Chen, but then suddenly Itun... Yeah. Why did you level her S2, though? I understand her S1, S3. I just, S2 of Chalter. Isn't S3 just always better? I haven't really played around with it, so I could be very wrong on that. That's why I'm asking, though. So I'm just not sure on that one. Actually, should I keep Schwartz? Nah, I've already got Kubai and Fear Meta. So absolutely fine to swap it out for another healer. You did it just out of funny? Oh, very understandable. That's me with,
I'll focus on
that's me with half of my masteries. You wouldn't if you used Lord and Savior Ernesto Tequilas Salas. I leveled him to E2 level 1 for base, and then never leveled him past that. He's skill level 4. S2 is just for tanky waves. Wouldn't S3 still be better then? Like when you say your Mudrock is S6. M6, let me guess. M2, M2, M2. If so, you'll fit right in with this community, because we all do the same. You're the guy that M9'd Fear Meta? That's understandable. Fear Meta's amazing. All of us, like, generally, her S2, S3 are better, but the extra range on S1 can make it better. You master it. Oh, so you pulled me with Angelina. My Angelina is M6, and that is in skill 1 and skill 2. You're waiting for Astogene and Amia skin? Very fair, they're amazing skins. Level them to E2, max M6, trust 200 with skin. Oh yeah, don't worry, I know what at Gene was supposed to be.
Target confirmed. They
Okay.
don't know what hit them.
Now, I ideally want to set up basically on just 2 rows. So I'll just quickly gain some DP.
Picked out your bait yet?
We're
Okay.
counting on you again today,
Thankfully,
Apple.
ridiculously good. It doesn't matter at all if the boss
No one will find
ends up healing. Okay, Fear Meta there. Sculptor there. Because I just need Sculptor to buff the healers. I don't need to buff anyone else. Nightingale, it's important you don't get targeted. I'll set up the healers first, because then the boss's AoE will be less cringe. Oh wait, I don't need to worry too much, because Mlinar has Taunt.
Have to get serious now.
Hey, gotta love Mlinar and his Taunt. Oh, I didn't need to bring Blaze. That was a slight oversight.
Sink your corpse into shadow.
And then I'll replace Myrtle with Silence. Sorry, your network disappeared. How'd it go? All good, all cleared. You now have absolutely got that Annihilation, so don't worry about it.
Initiation.
Oh, really?
Parts unit.
Damn, it ignores Mlinar's Taunt. Oh, it's probably based on, like, number of units around them. That's absolutely fine, I can work with that. I'll just retreat these two to make it easier to deal with. Good work, Kirito. Okay, now Kubai, you're up. Attack faster and faster. Blaze, you're also up.
This place could use
Might as well get some use out of you. African internet be bugging sometimes. I will never judge you for poor internet. I live in Australia. It's a shame Fear Meta's 1 off of activating her S3 though. That would just speed things up a little bit.
I'm listening.
Okay, and for now I'll put Silence down here to just keep him alive.
come to heart.
I'm not too worried about phase 1 of the boss for obvious reasons.
Engaging.
Yeah, Kirito will eventually clear it. Asked Gene limited skin will pair great with Astitia's CC. Yeah, it absolutely will. Isn't her spin way better here? Probably. You're probably absolutely right. I just am so used to her S2.
Target.
Oh no, Kubai died.
Standing by.
Your internet is worse than Starlink and you live in California. Damn, bro. What the hell? You know what? Maybe I will judge. Hi, you're back. Welcome back, Shikatsu. Good to see you again. But yeah, you're absolutely right. S3 is almost certainly better here. Skill issue on my end. That said, you're never worried about the time limit on the first one. It only starts being a problem later on. Asked Gene, is that great? Fair enough. Okay, yeah, let's buff Kirito with Sculptor to speed this up. Had to deal with an unintelligent delivery guy. I've been there.
Finally. Am I up?
Yato S4. Oh, she's a 7-star. Yeah, no, don't worry. I know what you mean. S3, S3. Okay, should be 2 more Yato spins. And yeah, Fear Meta will be contributing, so the other phases will be way, way faster. Oh, this isn't even Nightingale S3. That's wild. That being said, it's fine because it gives the barrier, so it might actually even be better. Okay, so we'll take 2 more Yatos, right?
I shall protect you.
Oh, yep, 2 more Yatos and Kubai or Inez.
True battlefield.
S5. Yeah, just keep adding more and more skills. Eventually we'll run out of numbers. Because, famously, numbers are finite. Very, very famously. Okay, now, come on. Kirito, swing, swing, swing. Thank you.
Finally.
There we go.
Am I up?
Now Fear Meta's about to get her skill. See, Tark, this is why you use Thorns. Thorns is pretty good this event. Not gonna lie, but
Thinking between success.
it's also a case of the boss does so much damage. Blaze is going to be useful for her invulnerability. I'll replace Kubai with Blaze during phase 3. 12F S1. That's just roll the dice the strategy. That's not a strat. Glad you live in Russia and your internet is perfect except for when crackheads rip off the internet cable. Yeah. With Australia, when it goes down, it's just because the network is shit. It's not because of any crackheads. You'll make up numbers if you run out. Roll the dice, you heard Conviction S1. Conviction S1 is a really funny and goofy skill. So's her S2. Simply flip coins perfectly.
My
Am I going to
power
finish the
is
stage in
yours
time? Yes, because I can deal with these guys. Phase 1 it had the full shield and it wasn't in range of Fiametta, who's the main DPS of the stage. Kirito is just the supplementary DPS. Plus, like, now it's also in range of Liner. The time limit of this stage is like 15 minutes. It's not a super tight thing. Now, I'll just keep using units other than Blaze. I'll say Blaze for S3. Phase 3. So as you can see, it makes a slight difference having more than one DPS unit. Flipping coins with dodges was the only viable strategy for CC better. Yeah, for real. I wasn't around for that, but that is such a funny concept to me. Because it's true. Flip the dice, the strategy.
Feels fresh every time
Oh no.
someone gives me orders.
Shout out Flametail for dodging that one, actually.
Standing by.
In California, when the internet goes out, it's because of a skill issue. Yeah, just like Australia, for real. Okay, Inez is down. That's absolutely fine. Just in case I'll deploy Myrtle.
Scenery here,
Texas will die, and then Kirito will kill the boss. That's crazy that even in a gacha game, gambling is the meta. Yeah, I think there are two different annihilations where the only way to clear... two different contingency contracts where the only way to clear it was with RNG. Because there is one contingency contract where no one ever cleared max risk. So that was actually an unironic EN first. For the first time in ever, EN managed to accomplish something that China couldn't. When it comes to try-harding a gacha game. You know how wild of an achievement that is? The damn rain suddenly decides to exist and is making it worse. Yeah, I've heard California has had some real big rain problems recently. That sucks. Hopefully things sort themselves out. Earthquakes, wildfires, and floods, the trifecta. Now you just need a hurricane.
I shall protect
Okay,
you.
now here come the fire guys. And he'll get something of a shield, but I'm not too worried. Oh, is it gonna pop Blaze? Really? I thought it only moved one tile forward. That's unfortunate if so.
I shall protect you.
If so, rip my strategy. It'll still be winnable because I can heal Fiametta long enough. They need a meteor. Yeah. Oh man, I did enjoy all the 2023 jokes of being like, first a pandemic, then a virus, what's next? Meteor 2.0. Floridians extinct. No, Floridians are IRL dinosaurs. They'd live through it. Okay, it'll have full HP bar, but that's fine. Doesn't matter. Callie has rain problems every few years. Yep. Okay, yep. Rip Blaze, you got deleted. I should be able to burst it down in time, though.
Healing process.
Engaging.
Hopefully. Nope, never mind. So, unironically, might have just lost, because...
I shall protect you.
Because I thought it only moved one tile forward. That's fine, I can beat it second try. No
There will
worries.
be battles you cannot win. Have you
This time I'll make sure the support Nightingale has a better S3 as well. I didn't realize that was S1. I just assumed it was S3 because why would you ever put Nightingale S1 up? This is also S1, isn't it? Yep. It's not said wildfire, it's told as gender revealed. Yeah, like the Tannite, right? Actually, Aya might be able to do it, but ideally, like... Yeah, there we go. S3, that's all we need. We only need it for that one attack. If you live that attack, it's basically free. Now, who should I switch out? I didn't really need Texas. So I'll swap someone who's good AoE damage. Exactly, use it, yeah. Thank you for reminding me to swap Yeto skill. That is a very good point.
Leave it to me, Doctor.
Then I just need to switch out Texas. Kibai is fine. Useful enough. So yeah, I'll just swap out Texas for someone who can help out with the, Yeah, let's go Mostama S3. You don't have... Oh, you don't have module. Oh wait, you do have module, just not masteries. That's fine. I only need it for two specific things. Yeah, Fire Whistle S2 is also amazing for this. Okay, now let's set up Fiametta earlier this time so that
A new challenge.
she can actually get her skill off and contribute to phase 1. Okay, no, it's good to know. It's good to know. I need to set up one tile further down.
Feels fresh
That's all I need to do.
losing sight.
I know what to do.
Okay, now, there we go. Fiametta there. And yeah, I'll just set up everyone one single tile down. Now, let's put Skelter at the relative front.
Rest steady.
That's fine. Now, Kirito, do your thing. Swing, 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 swing. S3 is so goofy. I love Kirito's skills. And might as well drop Kibai. Doesn't really matter where she is. You put your Nyan S1 up for funny memes. I understand Nyan S1. That's funny. Randomly remembering that the only reason you have conviction built was for April Fools. But then come April Fools, you forgot to pull the prank. Classic, classic. You know what, I can actually do this. I just realized I don't actually... there's plenty of time to retreat my operators.
Concentrate. Within
I can just set him up. Okay, let's see. Let's see how S3 does. Yep, that's much, much better.
Finally.
Who died? Inez? Oh, yeah, that's absolutely fine. And I'll retreat Myrtle in just a second after this one. There we go. Thank you, Myrtle. Thank you, Flametail. You have someone added with Chen's sword maxed with S1 as support? I can sort of get that. All of Chen... Like, I have Chen's S1 maxed as well. It's a pretty good skill. Unironically, Chen Guard S1 is pretty fantastic. For certain memes. Obviously not for general use. Penance is busted, but you wish you'd shut up about the law. Contempt for the law. Oh, really? Ah, fine, I'll pop Nightingale S3 early. You unironically have Blade Chen M9. I only have a M6 because I don't use her S3. But, like, very, very fair. Do your thing, Inez. KB is good too. Well, yeah, but why would you ever use something other than KB's S2? Think about it. Damn, they're really dying through that? You know what, let's see if Blaze can take most of the beating, so that they stop targeting. Okay, yeah, it swept to Blaze immediately, that's wonderful. Chen S3 is also fun. Yeah, I do agree. I just don't use it often enough to bother with the masteries. Okay, yep, so it's just a case of it was aggroing to my healers, which was why they were dying. Okay, and this should be phase 1, hopefully. Yep, wonderful.
Am I up?
Now I have plenty of time to set up what I need
This
to.
is the right place to settle things.
Concentrate.
Because Mlinar is almost ready. And because he'll be last deployed and have taunt and be in the biggest cluster, he should draw all of the aggro.
I don't like damage.
Now Kibai, thank you for being ridiculous multi-hit. Oh, really?
Can your eyes keep up?
That's so cringe. No slurs while
This falls
tagged.
on me.
Yeah, sorry, that's one of the only rules. No slurs, no hate speech. That's about it. Okay, no. I'll give it one more attempt, and if I continue having a skill issue, I'll just pass up here, because I don't want to waste all of your sanity. But I should be able to get it in one more attempt. That was just unfortunately. I should have panic dropped Yeto. Hating pineapple on pizza is not a slur, unless you're Italian. And as you can probably tell by my accent, I'm not Italian. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you, Shangri-La la la. Did that name predate the Shangri-La frontier? Probably. But a relatively fun anime. Mystima wasn't really useful there. I'm tempted to just go another healer. Because this stage really is a healer check, but it would be nice to have a little bit more burst damage, so... Do you have Surta leveled? No. Damn, that's a surprise. Pretty much everyone has Surta leveled. Could be worth using Horn. She's a good ranged boss. Yeah, I'll use Horn.
Victorious servicemen should take pride
This wasn't what
in
you
their own
originally want. Yeah. Breeze does heal a lot, you're right. But no, this will be my last attempt because I already did what you wanted and this was just me being cocky and thinking I could do more than I could.
Can your eyes keep up?
You're just here to surprise bomb Tokyo. Very fair, man. It's been a long time since someone surprise bombed Tokyo, so it's going to be even more of a surprise than usual. Like, think about it. No one's going to see you coming. Okay, Fear Meta should be fine there. Now, ideally we can just outright kill these guys. I don't need to retreat Yado, I can just leave you there as the DPS. Gotta love having an inflated ego. Yeah. My hubris, it's my only weakness. Well, if it isn't the consequences of my own hubris. Okay, that should at least get most of them. Yep, wonderful. Thank you, Inez, for being just a bind factory. Wonderful, and Fear Meta's S3 is up in time. So I have time to do this.
It is so cold, folks.
There we go. That'll speed things up because Mlinar has a healer. And it should change off of targeting Skadi soon. Targeting Skadi, Fear Meta, and Telopsis, which should be fine. Now let's start doing things. Now this will just help with a little bit of healing. You should use Reed, she's good here. Oh, that, yeah. Damn, that would have been a good idea. Bit late now, though. No one expects B-25s from carriers. Oh, Shangri-La like Azur Lane. Gotcha, gotcha. Like the ship, rather, I should say. Definitely like the ship, not like Azur Lane. I'm a gacha player, I have a one-track mind. But yeah, no one expects an aircraft carrier from an ally off the coast of Tokyo. Especially when the US has recently been increasing its bonds to Tokyo.
Orders received.
Or rather Japan as a whole, as a sort of, hey, let's be a little less scared of China. Remember the Wisps are 10-hit counters, like the Remnants? Yeah, yeah. No, it was just an unfortunate case of I had Kibai a bit too far back, and no one set up. One enemy leaked by 1 HP because Kibai started a bit late. You wish you didn't get shafted on Reed banner, that's why you have 9 pulls. Relatable. Game Liner, do your thing. He's so handy. He's really just modern day Silver Rush. Okay, Silence, you're a bit scuffed there. You will die to the boss's attack, it should be fine. This was before bombings were common in Japan. Shangri-La? I mean, there is a modern day Shangri-La, so sorry, I wasn't... Sorry if I'm thinking of the wrong Shangri-La. They reuse ship names a lot in the US, and it makes it a little bit difficult to remember who's who. Which Shangri-La? Now, if I swing with Linar, I should be able to stop it getting its shield. Not that it matters too much. But yeah, these days, bombings... I mean, the main thing Japan faces is missile threats from North Korea, so bombings aren't really that common anymore. Kibai, your job there is done. Good work. Now, Horn, just nuke the crap out of it. It doesn't matter if you die there. Oh, damn, he went down. Mr. Schwing himself. That's fine, I needed to retreat him after the space anyway. And yes, Horn, activate your overdrive. Kirito, do your thing. Might as well get dodged. The USS Lobster Fest. No, that's unfortunately illegal. Badger tried. The Russian Badger himself did try and fail to make the USS Lobster Fest a thing in World of Warships. Which you hate to see it. Someone's passion being shut down by Big Pharma. There's only been one Shangri-La? I think you're right. Did it get a refit or something? I remember, it was obviously a World War II ship, but I thought there was also a modernized version of Shangri-La, but you're right, it might be the same ship. I could just be confusing Shangri-La with someone else. It's been a while since I've read naval history stuff. I found it really, really fascinating, and read a lot of naval history stuff, and then kind of burned out. Because I was like, wow, I'm spending all day every day reading about naval history. How could this go wrong? The name has not been reused. Oh, she did get updates. Okay, so I'm not completely crazy. Yeah, it's the USS Lobsterminator. World of Warships isn't... Warships. Isn't really my kind of game, unfortunately. Okay, let's pop Blaze here just in case. I did try it out, but just didn't really vibe with it too much. You do truly hate to see when the pizza plays around. Nah, man, it was great seeing the pizza play around. What are you on about? Oh, right, and just in case, I should get another AoE healer. Yeah, I'm glad I was right about that. I could have sworn that Shangri-La was modernized. I thought that was a new ship, but I knew at least there were changes. Wonderful. So I'm not completely dumb. I just am forgetful. Okay, Kirito, do your thing. Kibai, do your thing. Not gonna lie, World of Warships, you play World of Warships because of Azur Lane, but your wallet's already hurting for the gachas. Yeah, very understandable and fair, and not gonna lie, a lot of people have that pipeline. It's why collabs work. But it is funny, the idea of, oh yeah, let me play this gambling simulator about basically naked ship girls. Because of the collab with World of Warships. Ships. Why do I keep stuttering? But no man, I don't blame you. I played World of... I'm an asexual and I played Azur Lane. I will not judge. Okay, now that should absolutely survive. Yep, they're absolutely fine. Yeah, see, not even close. Nothing to worry about, and there's even a single tile for Yato. There we go, stage 1. Sorry it took more than it should have. You only know Shangri-La from Call of Duty Zombies? Yeah, but that's a place, that's not a ship. That's the place the ship was named after, from memory. World of Warships. Fiametta keeps firing like that? Yeah, that's her S3.
Even such a challenging scenario couldn't stop you, Doctor.
Alright, there you are, Knocknute. Now,
find a
on to the next
solution
person.
to the non-deterministic
Asexual? What if you were
problem in the time
asexual?
problem.
Sexual. What would that entail, being
You're
asexual?
looking well, Doctor. Just say if you need anything.
What the hell is Azur Lane? Don't worry about it. It is probably the most not safe for work game you can possibly get without being outright porn. And I would say it's less safe for work than a lot of outright porn. Like, it would be easier to explain someone walking in on you watching porn than someone walking in on you playing Azur Lane, depending on which ships you're using. Bored of sex. Is Annihilation handheld okay? Yeah, that's absolutely fine. I've already done one. You heard your user? Oh, sorry, I get you and user confused, I don't know why. Nike got us a victory might be... No, Azur Lane is way worse. Nike is just focused on asses. Look up Surcouf from Azur Lane. She's a French ship. Take a look at her skin. Okay, Shadow, you're up next. Okay. And you want stage 7. That's absolutely fine. Or as you had worded, I can't believe it's not hentai. Yeah, especially, Azur Lane has explicit nip slips. Like, it's basically just softcore. The game the sexual Shimakaze is from? Yes. You thought I'm a girl? Hello, nice to see you, Akashal Ninewell. Sorry I butchered your name there. Yeah, let's... My VTuber model is female and my voice is male. Let's leave it at that. But I respond to whatever you want to call me. Nike's just vibrating asses, yeah. Azur Lane is vibrating asses and boobs and humping and implied sex and implied brainwashing and visible nip slips. So it's just a little bit not safe for work.
Arknights.
It's Ho-Samo, but ship girls instead of Barra furries. Where are you in the queue again? I think you're up next. Yes, you're up next. Okay, so you wanted stage 7. That should be absolutely doable. Azur Lane is about boats? Yes, it is about... It is theoretically about a modified version of World War II history. And some World War I stuff. They stretched it because they were running out of ships. Your honest reaction when brain cells go burr when you see New Jersey? Yeah, New Jersey isn't even bad. She's like, New Jersey is safe for work and wholesome by Azur Lane standards. Any VTuber without cat ears? Yes, sir, I do not have cat ears. Instead, I have this bad boy. I've got a gas mask. Because gas masks and tactical are way cooler than cat ears. And sweet, I can change any squad. That's wonderful to know. Meanwhile, the Enterprise diver skin, that's still not even bad. Like, seriously. Oh, it's this stage. Yeah, I can understand why you'd have difficulty with this stage. Gas masks also help when the government attacks. Given where I live, I'm not worried about that. Everyone in my city works for the government. Why would they attack us? Yeah, it has a nip slip. It's not a bad nip slip, though. Like, that's how bad Azur Lane is. And like, look, I'm not judging. I enjoyed it for a while. New Jersey looks cool. I like her. Yeah, a lot of people like New Jersey. She's a fan favorite for a reason. Texas is your waifu. I can see that. And that is a based taste. You enjoy the harem protagonist queen. Yeah, instead of cat ears, we have a gas mask. Yes, sir. Normal Texas lead. Yes, sir. Ask friendly Geordies. He lives in Sydney. I don't live in Sydney. And it was parts of the government that firebombed him. That's different. Where's the other Texas? I mean, we'll find out. And because this is X, are you fine with me using a support unit? Just to check before I do. I will obviously default to yes, because why would you not be? But I am checking first. Gas mask cooler, that shit is hard as hell. Man, I need to get a gas mask IRL. I used to have one, but it got damaged. Fun fact of the day, gas masks are really not comfortable. Who could have guessed? You can use support. Wonderful, wonderful. I will use the Texas Altered support. Oh, I could use Kirito, actually. Nah. No, this is a maxed out Kirito. I'll give respect where it's due. Shirayuki, long-range units are bad on this map because of the event mechanics, so I'll use Inez. She has, Invis. Reveal. Dusk is fine, Core is fine. Oh, melee read, probably Palace is better because you need block for this one. Sure, I'll replace that with Swire. Do you have Nerl S3 mastered? No. Yeah, I'll go Swire. This team should be fine. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I should change. Null is fine, Core is fine. You have a text friend with mod at max. Kirito's fine for the purpose as well. Not gonna lie, calling Kirin Kirito is now rubbing off on you. It's spreading. Well, you think about it. Kirin Yeto. Kirito. Plus she uses double swords. And look, let's be real. Pretty much all of us here did watch SAO when it was airing. We're all the right demographic. Do I do IS handholds? Yes, but only for low difficulty at the moment. Because otherwise it's very time consuming. So like, up to floor 8 or 9 is absolutely fine. Once again, today was intended to be a long stream, but I'm just going to assume that's not going to a short stream, but I'm going to assume that's not going to happen. Not Hershey? This is not your normal squad? Oh, sorry, did you not want me to change this one? Oh, very, very sorry if that's the case. I assumed that first squad would be your normal squad, but I now see you have a squad named Main. Joke's on you, you don't watch anime. Technically, you're watching an anime right now when you look at me. I don't care, but just so you know. Oh, yeah, very sorry about that. I thought this was your main squad. You've been slacking on IS. I mean, IS-4 comes out in a few days. I'm very, very keen for that. But I enjoy the roguelikes enough that I built a randomizer. So... I learned to code to make my own randomizer. Okay. That being said, this team should be fine. Gravel should be fine. Do we have enough DP gen? No. Oh, you're right. Swaya is S1. Thank you for pointing that out. So let's see. Who should I swap? Probably Cruz. Cruz isn't really that good here. I'll swap her for another Vanguard. Myrtle. Yep, there we go. The only IS you actually granted was KB's Fungamist. I was too new for that, unfortunately. I never beat KB's Fungamist. Not once. How much is in queue? Currently, 2 more people. So you can be third in queue if you want. Oh, right. The person who asked me to do an annihilation, DM me your email, south in the Discord. And yes, join the Discord if you want to get a handhold. That's the only requirement. Yeah, I don't know much about IS-4 except one of the boss stages, which was in the desert. Which apparently, like, the rest of IS is not in the desert, so I was very confused. But that's how little I know about it. I like to encounter content blind. I find it very, very fun. Okay, now this should be absolutely fine. We'll just need to Kirito this guy. Oh, I might have immediately fucked it up. No, we're fine. Yep, we'll have enough DP in time. I was like, oh no, I might have revealed him. Oh, I forgot. Oh, this is an S3. That's unfortunate. Should have taken Texas after all. SMH, I doubted myself for no reason. Okay, now we can have Kawara. Let's deploy Null here, facing down, and retreat Yado. Now, hopefully they're not going to the bottom. If so, I might unironically need a restart. Oh, let's see. It should maybe be possible. Just barely. Oh. Well, it was possible, and now it might not be. Let's see. Does she reveal in time? For Gal. Oh, yes, sweet. Texas did. Easy, no worries. Join Discord, then DM South? Yes. If you want to get, if you want me to handhold for you, just DM me. I'm South. That's what you heard. Yeah. Yeah, where do you post for handholds? So join the Discord and DM South. Oh yeah, I now realize you're responding to someone. Okay, Kirito is strong enough to take care of that enemy, which means I can get Palace down. You hope they give us a remake of KB's drug trip? I mean, IS-2 was basically a remake of KB's Fungamist, so it would make sense if they don't. South of what? South of anything. We all know that you can call me anything and I'll respond to it, so whatever South you want me to be. South of the equator. I was about to say south of your pants, and then I realized I shouldn't say that. So let's pretend I didn't. Southwest, yeah, I will respond to any name you can come up with. Let's use gravel to light that up. Come on, no. You can do better than that. There we go. South of your mother, who is a nice lady. Or like someone else there, Gabrielle and Duran would be a neat theme. Yeah, I mean, it's really fun that they theme each of them around an operator. It gives a lot of niche units time to shine. Like, Phantom, KB, and Mizuki weren't exactly niche, because they are 6 stars, but like, They weren't the really hyper-popular 6-stars except for KB, which makes sense because they were trying out a new game mode. It was really, really cool to see them get, like, dedicated events focusing on them. Okay, right. I need to have... Well, Rip Dusk. That's fine. Korra. Korra, that is who I want. Oh, yeah, she got backstabbed. You'll also leave your mother's cake alone. The only thing that could possibly be reran is the Utage weapon thing. You mean Utage's skin? Yeah, where you know nothing about it except the boobs. That's understandable. My mother makes good cookies. I would disagree. My mother doesn't really make cookies. My mum, at least. KB's the most popular operator in the underground. I'd believe it. KB is very, very popular. Okay, yeah. I might need to swap around some skills. Yeah, apologies. I can fix this, I can fix this. Oh, I think I was on the wrong oh, no. I wasn't on the wrong version, right. Okay, South, aka Tarkus, it's time for you to die again, so good night till next stream. Good night, good night. Thanks for swinging by. Okay, even just swapping to a Kirito with the proper skills. Or worst case, I could just take a Spelter. That'd accomplish the same thing. Nah, I'll just use Texas. KB is basically you when playing this game. Okay, and what was the other thing I wanted to change? One of your operators had a really weird skill. Dusk should be S1. I remember that. Inez was fine. Silence was fine. Who was it? I must have been hallucinating. Throw everything at the enemy and pray for the best. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Actually, let's get the proper Texas because you said you had a maxed out one on your friends. Why isn't this S2? Oh, this is S2. Wonderful. Yeah, I'll use this Kirito then. Bucket hat is peak. Yeah, KB's skin is really, really cute. Does this account have tequila built? Probably not. People from Texas don't mess with Texas. Yeah, they have the entire arsenal of the entirety of the US. You don't want to mess with them. And yes, why wasn't really enough there, so I'll use a Chen S2. Lapland. Yeah, I like Lapland, so it makes sense. Please, bucket hat. I don't have a bucket hat. I'm not spending like $100 to get someone to rig a bucket hat so they can stick it on my model. My voice is just like Vox Akama. Yeah, one of my IRL friends, when Vox first debuted, actually thought I was Vox, which was very funny to me. Because we do have a very similar timbre of voice, but I have a very strong Australian accent, shall we say. But obviously, if English isn't your first language, it's a lot harder to tell. But for anyone who is English first language, I have a very, very strong Aussie accent. Like, obscenely strong. You want to mess with Texas like Lappy messes with Texas? Yeah, it would be fun. No tequila. It is what it is, man. Not everyone loves tequila. You're also so laughy all the time. Oh, does Vox... I haven't watched Vox in a while. Like, I've watched clips of him, but never really his content directly. I know this is weird given that I'm a streamer. I don't usually watch streams. I'll usually watch VODs at 2 times speed. So, don't mind me. But yeah, no, I didn't know he was a massive laugher. If that's the case, yet another similarity. Okay, now... Korra... No, I'll save Korra. Yeah. Palace can go there. You want to mess with Lapland by being a bad cook? Yeah, like chocolate. Thank you, that was perfect timing, Myrtle. Yeah, making chocolate spaghetti. I love that meme. Okay, now let's deploy you here. Let's make you invisible so you don't die. And then let's get Korra ready to tank. There we go. That should be stage 1. Wrath of Syracusans, yeah. Must resist the urge to make shrimp on the Barbie. You damn non-Aussies. That being said, that's more Aussie knowledge than most most companies. We don't actually have shrimp in Australia. Fun fact, we have prawn. But no, that's a classic. We don't have a lot of most people don't know a lot of anything about Australia, so it's already impressive that you know that. That's only a joking Oh, how could you not know this? I completely get it. Most people don't even know, like, our capital city. They think it's Sydney. Okay, now, Myrtle. Gravel. Myrtle. Do I need Shen here? Maybe. Might be useful. Gravel, thank you. Your job there is done. I'm spawning distractions. Oh, come on, Kirito. Come on, Kirito. Oh. Damn. Okay. Never mind. I needed to activate Posse skill. Sorry, I was not paying attention to that top lane. Alright, kangaroo on the Barbie. Yeah, people do eat kangaroo sometimes. Random BS go. Yeah, damn it. How do you know my strategy? Okay, I need to focus up. I don't want to waste your DP. The capital is Victoria. Yeah, sure. No shrimp, can't have shit in Australia. Our capital is London, is where it's still kind of part of the British Commonwealth. You're not entirely wrong there. Okay. But no, like, the Australian capital is different from the capital of the Commonwealth. Okay, I don't really need Quora and Nerl. Do you have any other leveled defenders? You do have Cement, who is kind of nutty tanky. I think I really just need to pay attention. I don't think I need to change this team. That being said, Gravel's not really good there. I need an emergency. No, less two. There we go. Cement, that's concrete. Yeah, if she had more than one block, I'd use her. But for this, the only problem is the lack of block. And a second DPS. So basically just skill issue on my part. Apologies, this is the risk you unfortunately run. Me suffering a fatal case of skill issue. On your account where you have to deal with the consequences. Okay, so what I'll do is I will use Inez where I intend to. Instead of not doing so. Hurry up, Yato. Kirito. There we go. Now we'll deploy Nell there to heal Inez. We'll get some vision here. Penance slaps hard on this stage. Yeah. Oshiguma as well. Okay, now all we need to do is be ready to go with Yato. Skill issue. Did I immediately fuck it up? Please reveal in time. Silence, silence, silence. 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 Oh, just barely. Okay, I was gonna say, that's really brutal game design. You thought your capital was something like Spider Lair 3 or something. No, that's our hidden capital. We don't talk about that one. Okay, now let's drop Pazemka there. Now we just need to set up Perfumer, then Chen, then Quora. Yep, that'll be fine. Because he also holds the top for you. The one stage where Uncle's taunt isn't good, yeah, because he eventually loses all of his ability to block. And yeah, I will deploy Chen as the DPS rather than Palace. Just because the requirement for arts. Wait, why have I not retreated Yato yet? Who's he even aiming at? Okay, no, that's good to know, that's good to know. I will need to deploy Quora facing downwards there. That's fine. Almost there. As long as Chen doesn't get one shot, which he shouldn't. There we go. And unsurprisingly, the one who's not skilled rank 1 is M9. It's Nyan. You also have a skill issue because you never level the Nyan siblings. Yeah, look, not everyone likes them. I personally do. I think they're fantastic. Toddler stage and Typhon event, they're trying to tell us something. How dare you burn sanity, you monstrator. Don't you mean Mon 5 STR? Which, fun fact, was Monster's original name because Monster, unironically, predates Arknights. It was the OC of Lowlight well before Arknights existed. Okay, yeah, as long as this guy dies, which should be fine. Who's he aiming at? Oh, just no. Yeah, that's fine. Nah, you ever see a bias for dragons? Man, I don't blame you. The dragons are fantastic. You really hope you like Shu's personality, but if you don't, it'll be easier to say for Rainbow Six. Yeah, they're doing that thing they like to do again, where, there's a ridiculously loaded banner for no reason. Okay, there we are. Thank you, Nerl. Yep. All I needed was the Nerl S2. Wow, what a game changer. You know what, let's stall you one more attack. Oh, I did forget to activate Pazemka, but Nerl should live long enough. Yep, there we are. Thank you, Yato. Quora did unfortunately die, so I'm really hoping I can, I can keep someone alive. I might need to retreat Chen here once they shoot. Yeah, she's going to die. That's fine. I just need to build up some DP, so even if I need to keep retreating. Oh, that's unfortunate. I really needed Korra to live that. Sorry, I will need to try one more time. That's fine. I know what I need to do now. Lobby theme is such a bop. Yeah, for sure. Oh, yeah, I remember that. Someone accused Hypergriff of stealing OC from a small creator called Lowlight. Yeah, because Calzy. Okay, no, sorry. I know where I messed up, and I know how to fix it. This was the exact problem since everyone would die by their hands. Yeah. You remember people saying Calzy was plagiarized? Yeah. People accused Lowlight of, Hypergriff of stealing from a small creator, Lowlight, who is the head of the company. And Calzy was his OC. Calzy does predate Arknights. I mean, look, it could be worse. It could be, Vermeil's artist who drew porn of her. Where they emphasized how underage she is. So, it could definitely be worse. Okay, this time let's deploy Inez one further forward. Then, Null facing right? Yeah, Null facing right, that's fine. Consider a support penance? Maybe. I do unironically think, Yato is more useful here. Lowlight was only mistaken for doing anything. Yeah, for real. Okay, honestly, yeah, let's just pop this guy. Because I can maybe kill both of them. I do need to kill these guys faster. Okay, Mel, your job's done. I don't really need you anymore. Yeah. I don't need to rush to the other side. Now, if we do some cheeky business... That should give me plenty of time. Wonderful. And we can deploy Chen here. And then we can deploy... Ooh. Come on, Yeto, come on. Any second now. Ideally before Chen blocks. Yep, wonderful. Oh, no, that's fine, though. That's fine. Okay, now I don't want it 2 times because I need to manage my DP for another little second. Who's under attack? Kirito? That's fine. Oh, God, oh, man. And I'll face Dusk to the right this time since I slightly screwed up the... Oh, no. That's fine. I can use Korra. That's right. Sorry, slightly focused up. I don't want to scuff things again. Okay, now, thank you, Texas. You'll survive that one. Wonderful. Meanwhile, Dishwasher with Azur Lane. Yeah, but at least Azur Lane is a horny game by default, rather than Arknights, which is relatively tame by gacha standards, and then being like, hey, by the way, let me really emphasize how underage this character is, while drawing porn of them. Alright, gotta lurk now, have a nice stream. Thanks for swinging by, I hope you enjoy lurking. Insert Spider-Man pointing at Spider-Man. Yeah, that was unironically what it was like. Yato's probably important, the enemies come in a big wave. Yeah, exactly. Same storage with W, this time stolen from Girls Frontline. Yeah, man, they stole W from Girls Frontline. What is this bullshit? Oh, did I face... Yeah, I faced Korra the wrong way. That should be fine. Okay, now I can retreat Inez here, so... This guy really needs to die early, so I'll use No. And then I'll chase up those guys. There we go. That's 1 down. As long as No kills these 2, should be absolutely fine. Yep. She'll at least do enough damage that they're not a threat, because Chen. Bang. Oh, never mind. I might need to stall briefly for Yeto. Yep, I was right. I need to stall very briefly for Yeto. Then that's bottom lane taken care of. And top lane, not too worried, because this time I remember Korra has a skill. And I can kill these 2 up here. As soon as Yato's up. And not busy. You know what, actually, let's kill them with Inez. Kill them with Kindness. Kindness's name is Inez. I just need to stall for half a second. There we go. And now they're in Pazenka range. As soon as the first 2 die, we're absolutely fine. Come on. Come on, Posy. The problem is we start running out of DP. Because units die. Oh, Silence dying was very unfortunate there. That's fine for Myrtle to die there. And I just need to time this right. Oh, damn it. Damn it. And the one time Lowlight went to a convention dressed as Andriana. Yeah, Lowlight is kind of Chad. Can we talk about the R6 Siege collab will now have Doc and Doctor? I mean, there's also Frost and Frost. So, it's not the first time they've done this. Okay, this is... Yeah, I'll just use a penance, I'll use a penance. That'll just solve all the problems. Because then I don't need to think about the archers at all. Yeah, that one's good enough. Okay, so then we do need assist. Yonel can mostly handle it, though. So, that gives me 2 more slots to work with, though. So, absolutely makes up for it. Yeah, apologies for the wasted sanity. Am I an independent VTuber? Yes, sir, yes, sir. I'm still very, very new. I haven't even officially debuted yet. Because I reached out to my model, and the person doing my rigging was like, hey, how long till the rigging's done? Like, if you made any progress, it's due in, like, April. And they were like, yeah, sure, it's done, here you go. So it is what it is. You know what, let's use, emergency swire. There we go. You've been wasting sanity all day. Relatable. For some reason, you thought Mistimo was one of the first limited units. The first limited unit was it Rosmontas or W? I think it was W and then Rosmontas, but it could have been the other way. But it was one of the two. Is Elysium built on this count? No. This is a relatively new account, which is absolutely fair. Oh, right. I forgot. Oh, there's no, Yeto. How unfortunate. Okay, Swire, relying on you. You know what, I might overkill this, actually. Because all I need to do is just stall until I can deploy penance. So, that'll do. Nyan was the first. Oh, yeah, you're right. I was thinking of, non-Sui siblings. Okay, now let's aim Chen here, just to get vision. Thank you, Nyan, very cool. Yo, lewd stream. What is lewd about this? It was Nyan. Oh, hand-holding. Yes, sir, yes, sir. We are a lewd bastard, a right lewd bastard. We are one of those dirty hand-holders. People will never recover from how lewd this stream is. I know I'm really breaching terms of service. Love from India, man, you're funny. Hey, glad you're enjoying. That's what I do it for, to hopefully make people laugh a little bit. Okay. And I'll use Inez to assist on that. I'll use you to nuke there. Let's just deploy a healer. We need the vision anyway. Oh right, they're all revealed because Inez. Why, Chen, why can you not use your oh, she's aiming down. Man, I'm a dumbass. You know what, this is still winnable. Oh, no, never mind, now it's not, because I retreated my last thing of vision. Why does my brain fail? Strong dragon women give you lewd thoughts. Yeah, that's relatively common. Okay. Now I just need to not have a stroke. What the hell was that? That's... Okay, we can do this, This is the run. Sorry, that 10 was literally flushed down the toilet by a colossal skill issue. That was a spectacular throw. Yeah, it really was. That was the worst throw I've ever done. This one is brutal. The low-tier guides use Ling support. That doesn't surprise me, just because Ling is really, really convenient. Like, she's such a ridiculous problem solver that why do you not use Ling? Okay, now, let's keep the DP gen up. Oh, I should have put you facing somewhere else. That's fine. Now, let's gradually start shifting people down. As long as we eventually gain vision. I just keep forgetting about the backstab because I kind of ignored it. When strong dragon woman has been drinking all day for thousands of years. You know, let's briefly use Swire to gain vision. That's a good idea. There's a reason you want to spark her if you can afford to. Ling? Yeah, she's pretty strong. She's lightly strong, to put it. Yeah, let's just leave it at that. She's lightly strong, lightly overpowered. And now, as soon as that guy gets revealed, I will, give you a healer. No, let's actually, let's do it this way. That's fine for Myrtle to die there. And now, all I need is for Chen to be able to take out this one. And we can give 2 healers on this lane, because the other lane is going to have penance. So why would I bother using a healer when penance exists? That being said, right before that, I will quickly, max out DP. I'll leave... Oh no, I don't need Texas there anymore. That's right. Okay, so... No, honestly, I don't need anyone else here. This lane does need assist though, so I will quickly swap you out there. Then swap you out there. Okay, sweet. That should be stage 1. As long as I keep Chen alive. Oh my god. Once again, a colossal throw. I'm so sorry. When the strong dragon woman heals friends by committing murder. Ling's newest skin is pure flooding. Yeah, Ling is very, very funny. Okay, this time I will actually just focus and clear the run instead of completely failing. Penance has to take hits to charge her skill. That's not a worry. She'll be taking plenty of hits. Why is my brain failing today? Okay, no, we got this, we got this. I know my pathing now, I know my pathing. Okay, there we go. Let's activate Myrtle skill, let's activate Inez skill. I'll deploy Nerl here, and then use Texas to establish vision. Fairly sure the last strong dragon woman would read. I mean, wasn't Reed the last dragon operator added to the game, so it does make sense. And then I'll use Pozemka as a DPS topside. Because might as well. Oh wow, I'm surprised that counts as a retreat. And then we just need... Yep, that should be absolutely fine, because Inez will have a skill long enough. Yep, there we go. Okay, we're getting somewhere, we're getting somewhere. Honestly, it might be better to put Penance bot side. Let's see. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, that's absolutely fine for you to die. Let's get Quora just for vision. I did slightly scuff it, but we're just using her for vision, so it's absolutely fine. There we go. A brain's not supposed to do that. What, my... Yeah, they're not supposed to completely and utterly fail. You are correct. Okay, now let's make Palace Tank something. Briefly. Now, they should have vision. They shouldn't be attacked. Unless I really fucked it up. We'll find out. Okay, let's deploy Perfumer there. As long as one of these guys dies... Okay, yep, Texas, you're absolutely fine doing that. And I'll leave you there just for now because I fucked up the deployment order. Okay, no, this is winnable, this is winnable. As soon as Chen has her next skill up, both of them die. So I just need to hold out for that. Texas dying is also fine. It's not ideal, but it is what it is. There we go. Now, Penance facing upwards, right? Yes. Inez's job is now also done. Now, everyone should have vision, I believe, because Perfume is facing right. Yes, wonderful. Okay. I didn't have a stroke. I was so worried about having a stroke. Let me click on... Oh my god, let me click on... Zemka. Oh, damn. She might actually die here. I now see what you mean about she needs to take hits to charge her skill. Oh no, she should get it up in time. Yep, there we go. Wonderful. That should solve it. There we go, there we go. Now these two should be fine for this one because they have two healers. And I can decrease their res. I'll wait just a little bit for... No. Well, it looks like Penance was not the answer. Ella is kind of OD, you're looking at her skills. Yeah, the Rainbow Six collabs units are really fantastic. Okay, sorry. I need to think for a second so I stop wasting sanity, because this isn't my account. I would need more DP gen if I'm running a Penance assist. Because that Penance is not it. I will just honestly swap back to my previous strat, it was working fine. I was just fucking it up too. Okay, now Swire is absolutely not needed there. Unironically, Cement is the better choice because I can stack her defense. And that's all I need her for. Ella looks hella fun, yeah, for real. Nerl S3 might work better. Sort of. I get what you're saying. Actually, no, because I run out of deployment slots. Penance plus Yato works superbly. Do you understand the problem in me running Penance and Yato when they're a support unit? Would Risperain remove the defense debuff? No. I could theoretically use a berry like Aya, but then I'd have to take that over a DPS. So I think this is better to do it this way. Once again. Okay. I've got this time. Trying to swap the strat around Penance was just not the way. As evidenced by me consistently and repeatedly fucking it up every single time. Okay, thank you, Yato. Yatu. Okay, now, there we go. We're making some progress. I'll deploy you facing up so that this time I actually have vision everywhere I need vision. Now let's quickly kill this Goober. There we go. Now we need to start focusing on getting down, which is absolutely fine. We'll wait for Yato to be up. And we can, in fact, deploy Palace here just to get vision, so that we can catch both of them. That'll be easier. Sweet. But yeah, no, though, nothing can remove the defense debuff unless you outspeed it, which is such nonsense. Or outheal it, rather, with a berry. Which it's designed so that you shouldn't be able to, which is just really amazing game design. There is a distinct lack of Blood Knight. Yeah, you're right, there is no Blood Knight. There is no Queen of England either. Okay, there we go. This setup should actually work. And just in case, to keep Cement alive longer, I will start with Kuora. Oh, I should have waited until after. That's fine. Chen should be fine though, as long as I focus on assisting her. Okay, now Inez, please speed things up. Now, I want to save 20 DP so I can pop this guy. There we go. There we go. One down. Our Bowls, Ella looks really fun. Got a save for her. Yeah, that's how they get you. They drop a limited like Shu who's ridiculously good and ridiculously fun, and then immediately a Rainbow Six Siege collab. Unless you're Hoshi and you just ignore it, yeah. No, even then it gradually does kill Hoshiguma. Like, that's how ridiculous it is. It kills Hoshiguma. That's the level of absolutely BS we're talking about. Okay, now let's kill this guy. There we go. And I'll just leave Yato there to eat another barrage. Swing. Now we'll pop some heals. Now all we need to do is... Oh my god. Yato's not up. Fuck. I can definitely see why you struggled with the stage. Does it kill Hoshi? Yeah. It permanently and infinitely decreases defense, so eventually Hoshi has 0 defense. Doc is another Male Knights healer, let's go. Yeah, for sure. Okay, what can I change? I don't need Kuora, really. I just need... Wait, I don't need Palace, really. I just need someone really cheap. So I can get vision, and then I can move faster. Unironically, let's go summon, like, one of the 1-stars or something. Who have we got? Who have we got? Let's go all the way down. Let's unironically use Friston. If I can just speed up a little bit, and this effectively gives me an extra, like, fucking 15 DP for my strat. You give her a healer and she's fine. Yeah, this setup definitely works. Damn it. How dare you call me out for my hubris. Build Lumen, build Stainless, build Frito. You understand this is a relatively new account, right? It's a little difficult to do all of that. Okay, there we go. Now let's get Texas over here. Posy over there. What does Doc do? He is a healer. Yeah, he's an instructor who is also a healer, which makes sense, because what he's from. Okay, now let's face Perfumer up. No, we want Perfumer facing down. We do. So, Perfumer's gotta have to face down. I need Dusk. I need to just save more DP before I deploy these units. I'm not in a rush, despite what I think. So let's use Kuora and Friston to reveal here so we can get Chen set up. That buys me a lot of time. All the mines do that. Yeah, Ella's support is really wild. Okay, we'll face Ling down so we don't have to worry about that just yet. We can retreat Myrtle here. Unironically, Lumen would be good here. They don't have Lumen yet leveled. Charges his enemies 20k for a 15-minute visit. Ah, yes, the IRL doctor. Okay, yep, that's absolutely fine. There we go. Thank you, Friston. I'll retreat you so I can use you later. Now, Chen can tank this guy long enough. JK, no tanking necessary there. Thank you, Yeto. Okay, now I have plenty of time to set everything I need up. Which is specifically Dusk there, then Silence, then Cement. Because that is concrete, baby. It's like Robin, but bigger. They should make an event where they pop balloons instead of robots. Why? Okay, now, I don't actually need Quora anymore, and I will need her later, so I'll retreat her for now. Now, Cement, let's go. There we go, that now lets me retreat Texas, which frees me up too. 20k is cheap, yeah, if you're in the US. For everywhere else, it's free, believe it or not. Now, let's pop you there with Yato. Now, come on, Cement, I really need your skill before you lose all of your defense. I might need to use someone else as a distraction briefly. I'm still short on DP because I immediately changed the strat and fucked it up. That's fine, that's fine. Okay, Nerl, do your thing. You can take a fair few hits, which is absolutely fine. Now, I need to pay attention to, specifically Pazemka's skill. I need to use it when enemies start going through there. So, right now. And now let's give her an assist in the form of Inez. Please don't kill Chen, please. She has 2 healers. She has 2. I don't need long. Buy me some time. Oh my god. Unironically, if only Cement was a 2-block. Cement's not the way to go, but this strat is the way to go. Okay, we're making progress. Why is this taking me so damn long? Why am I bad at the game today? Okay, no. All I need is to just use Quora there instead of Cement. Crazy that the government makes you pay to not die, yeah. I mean, when you think about it, even food is like that. Okay, so instead of Cement, who am I going to swap to? Have I tried revealing the archers early? I currently don't have enough deployment slots, so I might, unironically get another 1-star. Oh, why do you not have, what's the guard name? Castle. Why do you not have Castle? Sag. Waited for duelist skill without blocking. Yeah, I kind of committed big dumbass. Okay, you know what? Let's bring out Poncerus. We've never lost with Poncerus. To be fair, FD7CM is by far the hardest stage of the event, yeah. It's mainly just a skill issue, on my part. There isn't quite enough DP gen in this team. So it's just an unfortunate case of, this stage requires everything they're just a tiny bit shy of, which makes it hard. But still, I should be able to do better than this. Okay, I've not fucked up. Robot tag would barely show up. I thought you got Castle for free. Fair enough if not. Disregard if not. Okay. Now let's go, let's go. But yeah, it just feels bad because this is someone else's account, so I'm wasting their sanity rather than mine. It was easy for you, should have had a stacked account. Yeah, I know, right? Just have a better account, what are you doing? Okay, now if I pivot with Friston so that I reveal these guys earlier, that should absolutely work. Yeah, so if I just kill the archers earlier. So, there we go. This will solve the problem. Okay, now I still need a setup, so I need to absolutely spam DP gain. Lancet and Thermex are free box. Oh, okay, sweet. So Castle isn't. Yeah, that's fair then. No, don't kill Poncerus. I need that DP. Friston, if you get deep enough in pinch-out operation, which is, yeah, pinch-out. Unfortunately, you do have to play pinch-out operation to get the rewards for pinch-out operation. Which is just, it's so awful. Why would you do that to yourself? Your boy Friston out here being a lighthouse. That'll unironically make a massive difference. Sweet, yep, that's bought me a lot of time to finish setting up. Wonderful. Who's he swinging at? Poncerus is out of vision. Oh, that's painful. Oh, that's fine. She can lift that infinitely. Now, I have time here for Yato. Kirito, good job. Poncerus, thank you. Now, that should give me time to deploy Dusk and retreat you for Quora facing upwards. Chen is... Ah, damn it. Chen's facing to the left. As long as she doesn't get one shot, should be fine. Okay, now I just need to retreat Inez once the archers show up so that I can kill them. Okay, this should do it. Hibiscus skin owned? Yeah. Hibiscus skin enjoyers. Oh, that's right. Friston is healable. I always forget about that. At least your Poncerus is M3. Yeah, that's unironically gonna make this winnable, don't you worry. Poncerus is critical as always. Okay, there we go. I've made things massively easier on myself. Thank you, Friston. Unironically, that makes such a ridiculous difference. And yeah, Chen can infinitely tank that because it doesn't decrease her defense, so I'm not worried. Now. Oh, wait. Yeah, sweet. I don't need to worry about that. And then you should be able to do this. Right. I'll get Inez set up there. Bang. Stall. And because Pozzy's skill is active, might as well. Now all I need to do is have Poncerus tank long enough. Yeah, I wasted Inez skill entirely there. Okay, now next time Yato is up, we're absolutely in the clear. Will Poncerus tank enough? Yes, because she's actually insanely tanky. Go Poncerus. Ponce all over the bad guys. So, unironically, your Poncerus is the reason this stage is winnable, by the way. Good stuff. Yeah, no, she can easily tank. I'll kill these two archers first, actually. Because then I don't need to worry about that. I can gen more DP if I need it. Hey, finally. Castle's the only bot you never got a copy out of recruit. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I just forgot about that because I'm a bit of a boomer. a small boomer. A mild boomer. Now, Quora does have enough defense that she should be fine. Long enough. There we go. Now, we can just stall. There we go. We win these. We win these. Now I'll put Texas here and heal Texas to stall. You're the reason I leveled her. Hey, my propaganda worked. It won you this stage. It is very funny to me that I've convinced that many people of my propaganda. Okay, now as soon as Yato Kirito is off cooldown, there we go. Stage 1. Okay, finally, I stopped having a skill issue. Yeah, you did get Justice Knight when Null Light ran, you're right. So yeah, Castle's the only non-guaranteed 1-star. He was just also out since launch. Okay, sorry about that, Shadow. That was a really bad showing from me. But the stage is now done. Sorry it took you 50 sanity. But it's still a net gain because you gained 1 Originium Prime. Okay, Shikatsu, you're up next. You hated that stage? Yeah, I can understand why. Apologies for the skill issue. I should have known that Poncerus was the solution all along. You'd build Poncerus, but like so many other operators exist. Look, I get it. She's a very niche 5-star Vanguard, and why would you not just use Texas, so... Terror Research Commission is not only guaranteed, they're unobtainable forever. Unless it reruns, yep. Okay, Shikatsu, let me know what the verification code is. You are up next. And let me know which stage you want. Sorry, that one took so long. While I wait to hear back from Shikatsu, I'll quickly fill up my water. 1 sec. Alrighty, there we go, there we go. 6-star Hunting Horn Durin? Yeah, that could be fun. Oh no, South Soul left? No, it was just on a brief vacation. My soul is back. Yeah. Yes, indeed, Shikatsu, it's you. Oh, whoops, I pressed up. Oh no, I pressed a different one. Is it 4? No, that's crying, that's right. There we go. F7 and daily training. Okay, it's been a long time since I've done a daily... I might need you to remind me which the daily training stages are if I can't remember. I assume you mean like the daily contingency contract one? That'll be fun. We're ready, it's back! Yes sir, you pray forever for Monster Hunter 2 with the rest of the 2 stars getting alters. That would be so much fun. Oh yeah, Windswept Highlands. I might actually start out with Windswept Highlands because I know so much about this stage. Because I managed to convince a lot of people to join the cult, I mean play the game, right when this stage was running, so I walked, like, all of them through it. And that was getting them R18 as newer players, let alone just clearing the default versions. You know what, I can run with Surta. You've got enough tanky operators. I don't need to change this team. Your brain got fried yesterday by assignments. That's absolutely fair. Okay, so let's quickly breeze through this, and then I'll get on to that stage. Man, I have so many fond memories of this stage, unironically. It's so comparatively easy to what I'm used to, though. Okay, so we'll need to set up Spectre Altar there, aiming left. She's a good substitute for Blaze. And then we have a surprise tool that will help us in the very near future. If I could please keep Karara in the team, yeah, sure. I don't mind. But yeah, behold this really surprise problem solver. So you know how the Sarkaz are dangerous? Yeah, Surta's a Sarkaz, therefore Surta is also dangerous. Karara gamer for real. CC Cinder good times. I know, right? It was by far my favorite. Just because of, like, I have so many fond memories because I walked so many newer players through this, you know? And unironically, Karara's useful here because she's a stalker, so 0 block. Like, it wasn't my favorite gameplay-wise, it was just I got to walk so many friends through the stage and have so many good memories, so... This stage has been power crept since it was first introduced. Yep, you could 2-up this with Mudrock and Surta. I still sometimes rewatch that because I love the song. And oh no, I've leaked some of these. I wonder who they're going to. And then Surta's up for the 3rd wave. Lumen sided, yes sir, yes sir. And... do I even need to stall? No. Oh, you've got Surta S2. Spectre S2 rather. That's absolutely fine. Now, don't worry, this guy doesn't leak. It's way easier than it looks. I will, however, drop ranged units to just chip away at him. So, this is the stage done on the easiest mode. And then we'll quickly breeze through all the other higher ones, too. No matter what? Yeah. CC stages, especially the early ones, are mostly a knowledge check. So, like, don't feel bad at all. I walked so many new players through Risk 18 on this, and by comparison, this is so ridiculously brain-dead easy. Because this is the equivalent of, like, Risk 4 max. Go to Surta. Go to the Mega Gay Zone. There we go. But yeah, you can 2-up this with just Mudrock and Surta, so you can defeat the Sarkaz with the Sarkaz. Ew, this stage. I like this stage, but that's only because of... oh yeah, you have an E2 Spectre, so of course it's S2. I only like this stage because of the memories. I was frustrated by it at the time because I was also relatively new, but I had so much fun helping people. Was this CC when some guy tried to tarnish HG's reputation by intentionally creating copyrighted OST? Yes, this is indeed the one. You are correct. They had to change the battle music for this one. Okay, that's level 0. Now, we'll need to get rid of the assist tag, which is absolutely fine. Plus 100 attack just makes it way faster. Now, let's see. Decreased DP gen, specialist operator. Yep. There we go. Literally free. Now, bring back that Surta, please, game. It was on your friends list, so yep, there we go. Yeah, so I'll quickly breeze through all of these to give you the max rewards, and then I'll go to FD7. Especially since you don't want the X, it should be way easier. The main problem I was having with the last time, the reason I was having a skill issue, was having to manage the light mechanic, and it's so much easier. So ridiculously easier on, normal rather than X, because the light is positioned differently. Okay, there we go. Surta, you're back at it. Okay, that's all of them taken care of. And Spelter will be up in time, so nothing to worry about. And yeah, my favorite part about CC is that you can just leak enemies for shits and giggles, so... Oh, will she kill it? Yes. Oh no, just barely not by 1. That's fine. I can kill it with just Canterball. Because he'll pause to attack Spelter, and then Canterball will one-tap it. Yep. What a surprise. Oh, remember to get the recruitment. Ah, yes, thank you for reminding me. Now, Hoshiguma should just face tank this guy's charge. I'll need to activate. Yeah, absolutely. Why was I worried for even a second? It's Hoshiguma. Okay, Poncerus now has her skill, so she should out-heal it. Right, and this guy, I can just leak this guy, it doesn't matter. Oh no, he'll actually die. Never mind. Yeah, I was right, I can just leak this guy, it really doesn't matter. Okay, now let's get Surta back out. Yeah, thanks for reminding me about the recruitment. Do you want me to just raw dog it, or do you want me to aim for Skadi? Because I remember you said you were hoping for Skadi, so I can very much aim for Skadi if you want me to. Now I'll just delay one with Blemishine since skill isn't up yet. There we go. Oh no, Blemishine went down. Now, Blue Poison, your job here is kind of done, and Seta, I'll need you in a second. Actually, no, let's retreat Krara. I don't want to, yeah, I don't want to pop him just yet because Seta was about to die, so. Lumen heal up Spelter. Nice and easy, nice and free. They charge directly into Hoshiguma's face, and she takes 0 damage because why would you try to damage Hoshiguma? That's a skill issue. Oh no, anyways, yeah, exactly. Oh no, Hoshiguma got hit by a Sarkaz Lancer. Anyway, she's full HP. Didn't even dodge, by the way. You can aim for someone. You can use different tag combinations to guarantee some... you know what, I'll run you through it and let you know what your options are once I see the tags. So don't worry about it. Okay, Lumen's about to die here, that's fine. There we go. Stage done. They might slightly leak, actually. That's fine, I can deal with them. Yep, one of them died and the rest... Sweet. You know what, honestly, we have 3 HP. Let's speed this up. Just have at it, you guys. Have fun. Hoshiguma face tanking reminds you of anime episode 7. Alrighty, so that's nice and easy, nice and easy. Oh, you already used the tags? Oh yeah, don't worry about it then. I'll pop it now then. Oh, right after this, before the next one. Top up and survival, gotcha. Probably not Skadi then. Yeah, we only need 4, so let's just give him extra attack. Oh, that might be the difference. That might make Hoshiguma die. And other jokes you can tell yourself. Yeah, don't worry about it. You can generally choose... You can limit your options of who you'll get from top up, rather. You don't choose. Obviously, you don't choose. Okay, there we go. Oh, is my model almost out of battery? Yes. This was supposed to be a short stream and it wasn't. As always. By the way, build tequila. I'm starting to think you might have a slight bias towards tequila. I don't know why I get that impression. Like, sorry, I'm probably just speaking out of my ass, making things up.
My hammer's not so weak.
Okay, yeah, let's use Cannibal. We do need a bit more DP, a bit faster. There we go. So yeah, we want to pop these guys faster. Thank you, Cantabile. Your job there is done. One will leak through. That's fine. Oh, is Poncerus going to die there because the attack increased? No. Sweet. Clutched it out. Then we'll deploy Blue Poison here. Speed things up. It's because you're an Ebonholz liker. Yeah, that's definitely it. For sure, for sure. It's because you like Ebonholz, that's the reason. Now, we can also use Glaucus to slow these guys, just in case. That way we guarantee it's no problem when they charge Hoshi. There we go. Slow. Oh, does she not slow by default? Oh yeah, I'm thinking of a different archetype, aren't I? That being said, as we saw, Hoshi still took 0 damage. So I was worried over nothing. I'll need to pop Spectre's skill here, but that's absolutely fine. I can just stall out if I need to. She slows? Okay, sweet. Well, either way, it's not relevant. So all we'll need to do is... Oh, I should have faced her left. That's fine. That actually timed itself perfectly. Okay, so yeah, I'll leave Spectre there for a second. She doesn't need to activate now. She slows the Lance guys being speedy anyway. Oh, I just didn't notice a difference. She does, she just attacked the wrong target. Okay, skill issue on my part then. Okay, now let's go, and then we'll just Blemish Shine Stall. There we go. Blemish Shine stalls them just long enough that they die. And I'll let her kill these last two. Because the last Grudge Bearers do not move for ages. We should use Shu S3 to give the Lance guys a chance. Glaucus is a Desselbinder. Sweet. Can you reroll with top up tag? No, don't ever reroll top up. What I mean is, for example, if you used top up and survival, you're going to get a 6-star character who has the survival tag. With certain combos, you can guarantee certain 6 stars depending on which tags you have. So it's only dependent on tags. You don't really get to choose. But don't re-roll with top up, it'll get rid of top up. But yeah, use Weedy on the Lancer guys and watch them evaporate. That might have actually been perfect timing, because Soto can just kill these last guys. Yep, perfect. Tell a person in Twitch chat to search Arknights recruitment calculator. Yeah, there is a calculator for it. It's worth Shikatsu on Game Press. Okay, there you go. I'll collect these rewards so you don't forget to, but that is all of the daily stage. Man, Cinder, fond memories. You're back, you're trying to clear out the IS Battle Pass before IS4. If you haven't made meaningful progress, that is crazy. Okay, let's see who you get for Top Op Survival. Is it going to be a 6-star? You know what? I'm going to manifest it. I think you're going to get a 6-star. How does he do it? Lord and Savior Game Press once again. Yes, sir. You spent a month getting IS2 rewards. I don't blame you. Ooh, I mean, hey, it's Helga. It is a new operator. And he is a very handsome guy. It's not Skadi, but it is Helga. That might have actually been guaranteed. I think Helga is one of the only survivals with top up. Yatta! Hey, glad you liked it. And let's see what else you get. Guard slow? Oh, you can guarantee. So here's an example of a guarantee. This is Frostleaf, who is a 4-star, therefore always worth taking. Because she generates 30 green certs, which can buy you 3 more recruitment attempts. Eventually you just memorize certain tags and certain tag combos, like healing and Vanguard. If you ever get healing and caster, that guarantees a 5-star. So yep, congrats on your Frostleaf. Don't worry about it. If you're ever unsure, just look up Arknights tag calculator on Game Press. It is very, very handy. Okay, oh wait, not IC9. Wrong one. Why are you farming Ideal City? Oh, you might have not unlocked the main stage. Never mind, never mind. You didn't know IS levels because you played it too much and locked it. Yeah, if you played it when it first came out and you didn't pay attention, that's very, very fair. Is that uncleared main story? Shikatsu is very, very new. So it makes perfect sense. You never realized Frostleaf has slow? Yeah, that's because Frostleaf is the worst 4-star in the game. No, you checked with tag calculator. Skadi also has survival. Oh, okay, fair enough. Sweet, yeah. You already know it exists. That's wonderful. Helga, Blaze, or Skadi. I mean, Helga is a really strong unit. I know people don't use him as often, but he's really strong. Frostleaf, oh, Frostleaf module when? I'm also hoping for that, but remember they have to give Lapland and Silver Ash and Thorns a module when they give Frostleaf hers. So that's why they're hesitant. Frostleaf is the worst operator in the game. No, she's the worst 4-star in the game. Not just the worst operator, just the worst 4-star. Okay, do you have a friend with a maxed out Kirito? That one's not maxed, and that's skill 3, so... It might unironically be better if you use someone's Spelter, but we'll see, Yeah, that's S3. Make Lappy disable all abilities, no questions asked. Yeah, you know what? Lapland's Silence really needs a buff. What does Helga do? He's unhealable and gains attack speed when he loses HP. So he ends up healing... He heals himself. So he ends up attacking insanely quickly and, like, fully healing himself. Okay, it looks like you don't have a friend Yato with S3, so I'll just use Texas. Crusher guards exist for now. Yeah, Helga attacks really, really quickly. Just give the good lords bad modules. At worst, it is still free stats on meta units. So that's S2 Texas. Thank you so much, Wei. Thank you, you just saved me from a bullet. God damn. Hella dodge real. Yeah, he's really survivable. Nowadays, he usually has no time to heal himself and just dies. It depends on the content. Why do you only have friends with Texas S2? You know what? I'll take the level 30 Texas S1. It'll be fine. This team should be fine. Are you fine with me making changes to this team? I'd ideally like to swap out Glaucus and Blue Poison. Give Thorns -2 SP cost. I mean, that wouldn't be bad. It'd make him more consistent. One second. Gonna plug in my VTuber model to charge. My phone, rather, because my VTuber model's about to run out of battery. You actually think... no, Texas E2 is good. I just really don't like it as much as E3. It's a very, very good skill. But it would be something people would be upset about. Yeah, that would be funny. Then again, they did all of the brawlers bad, except for Chong Yui, who was already strong. Yeah, Shikatsu, are you fine with me making changes to this team? Just to check before I do. Some people, they only have certain teams they want changed. I will keep Karara, don't worry. I'll 100% keep Karara. It would be to Blue Poison and Glaucus. Karara's the... Oh, yeah, sweet. Karara's the only one that matters to you. Sweet. 1 second while I flick on the light. Oh, why is this having a stroke? There we go. Damn, you don't like Texas E2? I do like Texas E2, just not... I don't enjoy using it. Absolutely gonna drop Pasemka here. Do you have someone slightly more tanky? Oh, you've already got Hoshi, never mind. Tex Ultra might as well be E3 with how Hoshi power creeps Phantom. Yeah, it's a little unfortunate. Okay, now. Who can I swap out Blue Poison for? Who do you have leveled? Unironically, I'm gonna do it. Let's bring out Castle. This team will work. Agree, Texas S3 is far more versatile. Yeah, it's the stun is... It's such a massive difference. Okay. And then after Shikatsu, we have 3 more people in the queue. Ancium, then Shangri-La, then Chillabelle. Easy. Oh, yeah. Never mind, I don't even need Castle for this. Okay. Now let's set up healers first, for obvious reasons. Now let's set up Lumen on the bot side, because the bot side gets busier. Okay, and we'll use your Spelter with Gladiator Assistant. Because Seaborn fight together. And I'll set up Poncerus up top. Facing up. There we are. Tequila built, yeah. Tequila is pretty built, which isn't a surprise. Why did I make Cantabile useless there? Okay, now Gavial, please heal up Poncerus until her S3 can activate. Set Lumen 2 tiles up facing inwards and heals both lanes. Yeah, but I'm not too worried about that. Yes, I'm good. It's probably a smart idea, but it should be fine. I'm still having DP issues because I'm a dumbass, but... Okay, there we go. Texas will absolutely pop that guy. Texas might unironically be better than Yato here because of her stun. Stops them being overwhelmed. Now that's Blemishine S2, right? Yep. Pop that so no one's in any danger. Yato, Spectre, do your thing. Bought enough time for Texas. There we go, there we go. Now, who's he even targeting? I have no idea who bro is trying to backstab. Now let's grab some more DP gen, because once we've got DP up, we're absolutely fine. And now all we need to do is deploy you there. And then there. And there we go. Stage is solved, ladies and gentlemen. I'll retreat Myrtle so I can pop these guys. But Hoshiguma tanking them makes such a massive difference. Blemishine also has sufficient DPS to kill things topside. S3 Blemishine would murder them. I don't know if Blemish Shine is E2 yet. No, E1 level 50. Otherwise, yeah, I would 100% have it S3. Because S3 Blemish Shine is crazy good. But she should be able to stall long enough topside, and that's what matters. Especially with Poncerous assisting, because Poncerous is pretty tanky. Yeah, the stall especially is so clutch. They're just tickling Hoshi. Yeah, people have always used Hoshi for this because they have global range. Oh, they popped her. That's a shame. I might need to borrow someone else's Hoshi. As you can see though, like, it goes from nothing to absolutely dead instantly. But there's a reason people use Hoshi. If it was a maxed out Hoshi, maybe the Corrosion will make a joke in other... Yeah. Maybe the Corrosion will make a difference in other jokes to tell yourself. For real. Okay, no. I need to slightly change up the strategy. You need your P6 Hoshi? No, that's fine. Worst case, I'll chuck mine up. Why'd I refresh? I already had the skill I wanted. That was dumb of me. It might unironically be better to use someone else's Spectre for the S3 and then just focus everything on the top side, because Spectre should be able to unironically just solo. Spelter S3 should just solo bot lane, so actually I might swap the strat to be that. You have Ifrit. Ifrit's pretty good. I'll use Ifrit S2. Yeah, so unironically, let's bust out Arknights Spelter. This is S3, right? Yes, it is. Sweet. Arknight, you understand. The other stream you're watching hit you with a bazinga, and then Hoshigumi died. No, don't worry. I appreciate the offer though, Shangri-La. I don't need castle here, so that gives me one more unit. I'll bring another Vanguard. Black Knight? Yeah, Black Knight could be good here. Oh, nah, there's no reason. I'll just bring... Who should I bring? You have leveled. I can't bring Spelter, because there's already Spelter. Sag. Do you want me to hold your hand? Yes, daddy, please. Sure thing, Muhammad, you can hold my hand. Rare limited time offer. Let's go red S2. You can never go wrong with an emergency stun. Do I need your M6 Black Knight? I also have these units leveled. That's why I love them so much. Why is Texas not leveled? You can tell that this is a very new account. 4-block Hoshi with S2M3 AR Alter. Yeah. That would absolutely solve it. But unfortunately, not an M3 Hoshi, so... Okay, now I'll put Poncerous bot side, because I just needed to stall long enough for me to get Spelter down. Yeah, unironically, I was overthinking things a little bit. Hey, that's the bottom lane taken care of. You got Texas like 4 days ago. Do you need my bot 6E0 level 1 Serta? How did you know? How did you know that's exactly what I need for this strategy to work? You're on to me. You don't have Texas leveled either? Yeah, no, like, absolutely. As long as you have 1 or 2 good Vanguards, it doesn't really matter. Okay, so now we need Blemish Shine ready to go. I'll use Blemmy there just for now. Okay. And then we can use Posy and Ifrit topside. And we'll be absolutely fine. Sexus is based. Yeah, Texas is very strong. And yeah, Blemish Shine, you're only there temporarily. Apologies. Rip in pieces, rip in spaghetti, Blemish Shine. You also have S2, F, M3 if needed. I'll let you know if so. But should be fine. I just need... Oh, damn it. Oh, right. Lemon was revealed. Okay, Spectre, do your thing. Show them why I'm no longer worried because Spectre exists. Okay, now let's drop Ifrit down here so we can give Hoshiguma a second healer. Man, Spectre really is just gamebalance.jpg, eh? Dorothy and Yana from the R6 collab will go crazy. Yeah, for real. I'm looking forward to the R6 collab so much. It looks like it'll be really fun. Courier's your Vanguard and you love him? Yeah, Courier's really fun. Poncerous is the first operator to power creep Courier. Because he was like the first proper defensive Vanguard. Oh no, Spectre's in so much danger, what's she gonna do? Except completely ignore the enemy, and then turn around and two-shot them. Spelter is so much fun. I was massively overthinking things. Why focus when I can just use Spelter? Look, that's a boss enemy, by the way. Oh god, oh man, what am I gonna do?
For a life of peace.
Everyone, yeah, having everyone in one lane and then just Spelter soloing. It's a real problem solver. Then we'll set Blemishine here. Oh, looks like Hoshiguma might not be enough. Come on, heal. Lumen. Lumen. Oh, you only stole 1 charge? That's cringe. Oh no, that might have bought enough time. Maybe. As long as I start killing some of these. Maybe, maybe. Oh, nah, this Spelter is not mod... Ah, damn it. This is definitely the strat. I just need another healer for Hoshiguma. Ideally one of the berries, but you probably don't have any of them. Trap Knights is go, yep, with Vanguards, because holy fuck, yeah, for real. Yeah, Spelter's definitely the play. Overcharge removes the status, that's why S3 is better. Yeah, I might swap him to, honestly, just S1. Who can I use to heal Hoshi? Even an E0 berry might be better than Gaviel here. You have other healers, kind of. Yeah, I need to check your healers. Oh yeah, you've got Mulberry. Never mind. There we go. That'll massively stall it out. Strat improved. Your Spectre is also king. It helps use pot 5. Yeah. Now, which module is this? Is this the good module? No. Why do you have this module? Oh, hey Nuknut, could you swap around which module your Texas is using, assuming it's mod 3? Use Chestnut, switch Gav with Lumen. Oh yeah, that's a good point, actually. Lumen's still better than Gaviel here. Just S1. For S3, it's probably better for Spectre. Yeah, but she gets, she gets the increased doll damage, is what I'm looking for. Actually, yeah, it should be fine either way. The problem happened topside. Because you play Abyssal Knights. Yeah, no, that's... I understand why you have it that way. If you even think about Abyssal Knights, it's the way to go. Honestly, this team should still be fine. I'll just run it back. Mulberry should make a major difference. I'll just need to slightly spawn camp the enemies. Why not both? Yeah, I mean, the reason is because 6-star modules are expensive, unfortunately.
The hunt begins.
It's cringe, I know. Okay, now let's get Poncerus down. Yeah, it should still be fine, because Spelter can just infinitely tank it. Having a berry to slightly slow down Hoshiguma's death will be all you need. Okay, there we go. Now, if we deploy Mulberry, that should hopefully let Cantabile live it. And if not, we'll adapt on the fly. Yeah, it should be fine. And I'll set it up so that Lumen can heal both lanes again, just to be safe. That should be enough. Yep, with both of them it is. Wonderful. So now we can actually use her as a DP gen, as everyone intended. Okay, Spelter, you're good to go. Bot side taken care of. Now, Posy might need to go here. Just because there's no real room, but that's fine. I can work with that. Just because I scuffed it. Now let's burn through Cantabile's S1. And when there's a real big group, then we'll pop it. Skeletor, do your thing. Yep, now we set up different. Isn't X still better for most Abyssals in most cases? No. It's a 40% damage buff. It is not better for Abyssal Hunters. It's a ridiculous... Both of Spectre's modules are insane. It's just you have to use the one that fits your team better. Okay, Cantabile, your job there is done. I'll set up Carrara as an ancillary DPS. She has 0 block anyway. Okay, Myrtle, your job there is done. Now Texas is up. And yeah, didn't stop you. That's absolutely fair. I never blame people for leveling units they like. It is very... Oh, Spectre is not in range of healing. That's fine. This means I need to pay attention. JP Lumen is based. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All Lumen is based. That should still be enough to kill him, right? Yeah, he should die to the... Yeah. Sweet. He'll die to that. Okay. Now, the other guy won't, which is unfortunate. Yeah, I might need to change this up again because I fucked up. Y grants HP and SP gain is too valuable. Yeah, it's ridiculously good. If you're running Abyssal Hunters, absolutely run their synergy modules. Spectre S2 is probably better. I would disagree because that guarantees kills her. If it had the other module, I'd agree, but not with this one. No, the only problem was I set up Lumen wrong, and Mulberry wrong. I didn't have Posy in the top lane, which means I needed Kurara instead. Honestly, this team is absolutely enough to do it. Spectre S2 is you're probably right that Spectre S2 is better, just not the way I play the game. I always fuck up the timings. S2 and S3 situational. Yeah, I just almost always use S2 because it's... S3, because it's a special child. S1 is extremely niche. Yeah, when would you want to use Spelter's S1? Like, really? Have you considered placing Hoshi such that Ifrit can actually hit enemies more than once? Yeah, I am planning to put Hoshi on this tile. It was just a case of then I wouldn't be able to have both of them heal, so I think I'll go back to Lumen healing Spectre. That's relatively fine. Cantabile, do your thing. Frame run. Frame 1. Gotta love red. Cantabile, thank you for your service. Should be fine long enough to get Mulberry up. Oh, please don't die. That'd be embarrassing. There we go. No, let me click on Blemishine. Now we can set up Posy as a DPS there. Not just yet, though, because that would kill her. By sending a second one her way. So, red, kill that one. S1 is good to spam Doll with Ak. Yeah, that's fair if you want to really spam the Doll. Okay, now, let's set up Kurara. Let's start clearing things. Okay, come on. And Spectre's... oh, no, never mind. Ah, I can set up one tile further back. That's fine. Now, combination of Kurara. As soon as the first guy dies, it should be absolutely fine. Cantabile clutch. Whoops. Whoops out of 10. Okay. We're all set up. We're all set up. Slightly scuffed, but salvaged. Having Blemmy up top blocking last time also gave her heal priority. Yeah. I didn't quite finish setting it up. I'll retreat Blemmy and replace her with Hoshi. Oh, Mulberry died. That's a pain. Okay, Spectre, use your skill there. It's fine for now. I don't need you anymore, Cantabile. So I might just try to really rush these guys. With red if I can. Oh, really? They're shooting Posy? No, that does make sense. Damn it. Sorry. Wow, I'm really bad at this stage specifically, apparently. My brain is just not working. Spectre acquiring Hera has... only because she doesn't have an other module, otherwise she'd be fine without a healer. She's got the Abyssal Hunter module, so... Actually, wait, she's got the Abyssal Hunter module. Why am I not just running Gladia? Why am I not using Gladia as a DPS? But yeah, no, it's a rare day when Spectre Alter needs a healer. Especially because usually you just have Gladia somewhere on the stage and there you go. Okay, so all I need to do is not massively fuck up and throw off my deployment times. So I think I know what I'm going to do this time. Okay. Yep, there we go.
I'll cover my allies.
Okay. And now we just stun this attack. And then we're fine. And now we can give her a healer. And it doesn't matter so much that... no, don't heal red. Do not heal red. There we go. Okay, and that should be enough because Posy's DPS. Hopefully. Yep, there we go. Okay. I was briefly worried, but I didn't need to be. Okay, now Spelter is down. Spelter's also really good at anti-corrosion, by the way. Really, really fantastic for it because she can just swap to her doll form and be functionally almost invincible. You have any healer on her, she's invincible. Not throwing for content, impossible, yeah. Smartest Arknights content creator because it's better to have content where you lose. No, unironically, I'm just a bit out of it today. Now, as long as I replace Blemishine with Hoshiguma, which I can do right now, there we go. You heard red is very good, but you never see it being used since Texas came out. All of the executors used to have really defined niches, but Phantom kinda took all of them. It's really unfortunate. So Phantom kind of power crept Texas power crept Phantom, Gravel, and Red. Not entirely with Red's case, she still has a frame 1, like literally frame 1, before she even is visible. Stun, which is pretty ridiculous. But generally Texas is better, yeah. Which is really a shame, because they were the best balanced subclass. And now they're just kind of a little worse. You'd get into Abyssals, but you don't have Skadi or Spectre. That is unfortunate. Oh, is Hoshi gonna die there? Yep, that's fine. Because we're so relatively late in the stage, should be fine. Spectre doesn't need the assist yet, so... Ah, really? No, that does make sense. I need Spectre's skill to kill those two. So I need to stagger it later. Main reason Gravel still has a use case is she's really tanky and really cheap. Gravel is bait and is 4-star. Yeah. You understand me. Okay, no, I do actually need a time Spectre's skill there. That's fine. This is the run. This is the run. It's wild that Hoshi still dies. Downside of a low level Hoshi. Kafka too. Yeah, Kafka's really fun because sleep memes. You know what? I might actually not deploy Ifrit. I think that's throwing off my DP timings. I can deploy her later if I need to, but I think it'd be better to spawn camp those guys up there. You'd say Gravel is the only viable option left from the OG executors. No, they all still do have a really small niche. It's just kind of a copium niche rather than a actual proper niche, unfortunately. Which, look, it is what it is. Oh, I can deploy Blemishine way earlier. What am I doing? That way she can have a S3 up. I can deploy her well before Posy. Okay, there we go. Now I can deploy Mulberry. Oh, not yet. Want you to put up your Gladiator? Nah, it's fine. Your Spectre is definitely more useful than your Gladiator, so... in this context. Okay, now as soon as this is good to go... Now you'll heal yourself, and Posy will kill the enemy. And just in case... Counterball. So if anyone leaks... Which they won't. Because Pazemka. Yep, there we go. I was worried over nothing. Now let's get Spectre set up with Lumen as healer, naturally. Gravel is usable for being cheap, and you have her. Yeah, she's also a good base slave, so there's no real reason not to level. Stream's been fun, but you have class tomorrow. No worries at all. Thanks for swinging by, Shadow. It was great having you here. Good luck in class. Hope you have fun. Okay, so yeah, I'll wait on triggering this one. So that I can set up properly. Night-night, Shadow. Yeah, night-night. Good night to Shadow. Okay, yeah, let's trigger it now. Let's clear as many of these as we can. Thank you, Spelter. Very cool. Now, let's actually set up these bad boys here. Let's set up Carrara there, because they have global range anyway, so... Oh, she is going to get smacked. That was a mistake. But she does have dodge, so she might be fine. Imagine having to go to classes literally 1984. Yeah, for real, bro. Like, what is this? This is literally 1984. Look, even if I can just stall them long enough. If I can keep Hoshi's defense up, I might as well, because Spectre is not in danger. So the only loss point is Hoshiguma. You don't know if Whirlwind can help, but in theory. Yeah, don't worry too much about it. I appreciate the offer, though. Okay, now kill that archer, please. Now, Spelter. Oh no, will she be able to win? Nah, I'd win meme, but IRL. Oh no, the enemies can't even leak, because she kills them too quickly. Now, Kirara, please kill this one. We really need Hoshi to live. Okay, sweet. That bought some time. That should be enough. Yep, one of them died. And then we can just deploy Blemishine, because she's about to die there. Oh no, she lived! Hey, clutch dodges to the rescue. Okay, now Possy's skill is up, so should be fine, should be fine. And I'll activate this just to heal her. Oh no, that's fine as well. Because we've already killed two. Main thing is to just have a blocker. And it's absolutely fine to use Lumen sacrificially there. Because, man, what is Spectre gonna do without a healer, guys? How is she gonna manage? Okay, there we go. Sorry that took me so long, Shikatsu. Karara Gaming, yeah, unironically, Karara was useful there, because the no block. And the anti-taunt, meaning they'll target, Hashiguma over her. So, unironically, Stalker's good. Alright, there you go. Do you want me to do X8 as well? If so, I can do it with a friend unit very, very easily. Without a friend unit, I can't do it, which is a shame because it's a good farming stage. Negative taunt pretty good there? Yeah, for real. The Stalker's negative taunt is really handy. I can basically guarantee a first try of FD8 if you want me to do it, but no worries if not. Oh wait, you don't have a friend with, You don't have a friend with the right Yato skill. Doesn't take too much time. Yeah, it won't. If, I can find... Oh yeah, there you go. Random stranger coming to the rescue with a Yato. Kirito S2. There we go. Your favorite specialist is Spectre. She specializes in winning. Yeah, for real. She really, really does. Okay, so everyone else here is kind of unimportant as long as you have Kirito. Pazemka's very, very strong though, so I'll keep her. Don't want to make anyone else wait. Yeah, don't worry, this one will be quick. And yeah, apologies for people who are waiting. I'm getting to you, I'm getting to you. Okay, so now we just ideally need some SP gain. But the more important thing is to immediately hit him with the Kirito special. Swing, 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 swing. And now, as you can see, that's half of his HP bar gone. Andy time, yep. Now we'll set up Posse here. We'll set up Posse here once he's moved, rather. Oh, this is the Anduin one. Hello, how does the handhold work? Do I do SSS2? Yep, I can do SSS. All you need to do is join the Discord. Which is pinned in my About section. And then just DM your account email to South and let me know what content you want me to clear for you. I might not be able to clear the entirety of SSS though. I'm relatively close to done for the day. Exclamation point Discord. Sorry, I don't have that set up. It's in my About page. That's a very good point. I should absolutely set that up. Sorry, I am not very good at tech. And a little bit of a dumbass. Sorry about that. Okay, now come on. That should at least pop one. Yep, sweet. Spectre, do your thing. Okay, now we can set up Posse here with Lumen as a healer. And that's why we deploy Lumen first. No, stop healing heal yourself, dumbass. Thank you, thank you. Oh no, he's gonna die there. That's fine. Very salvageable. Main thing is killing Anduin. Andy time. Yep, it is indeed Andy time. Man, Spectre is so stupid. I love her so much. You know, maybe I should deploy Spectre here. Yeah, we're not really in a rush to kill those guys, so. Then I'll just briefly distract them with Hashiguma. Ooh, that is unfortunate, the bounce. Come on, Posse, kill him in time. No, that's fine though. Gladio will in your absence. Now, ideally, we can pop more of his HP there. Yep, almost. Got it. Now, I'll retreat Myrtle so that Gladio can tank it out. There we go. Now, he will have infinite ammo until I can cap that point, but it's not a super rush because there's a massive stagger. This is by far the easiest Anduin stage. It's still Anduin, don't get me wrong, but... Okay, no, please kill that tower, Posse. Thank you. Now we retreat everyone. There we go. Now we set up someone over here. Probably solo Blemishine. Oh no, let's see if we can kill this guy with just Kirito. Maybe, not quite. That's fine. Oh, nice model. It's good, sir. Thank you very much. I'm a massive fan of my model. Obviously, I'm biased. But I'm glad other people like it. Okay, now let's use you. Cantabile, you're up. But yeah, the artist did such a phenomenal job. I'm so happy with my model. Let's make you invisible now. And now Ifrit, gradually kill that guy and take his tower. Capture the flag. That's absolutely fine. Pretty sure you've never seen Spectre Doll die. Today's full of new experiences. To be fair, this isn't an E2 Spectre, so... It happens. It is what it is. So yeah, this is why I'm relatively sure I can guarantee a first try. The answer is Kirito. If not, it'll definitely be close. I just need to have Ifrit live long enough to kill that guy, and then we're fine. But Anduin, yeah, he pauses a lot, and I only need 2 more Spectre triggers, so it should be fine. 2 more Anduin triggers. Like, he has a lot of dodge, but Kirito doesn't really care. If I can get him below half HP before he moves, that's ideal, but it's fine if not. It'd be preferable to, though. Oh, wonderful, he paused. Thank you so much, sir. Now I can retreat you, and I can retreat you. Absolutely perfect timing. Thank you so much, Anduin. Now I'll wait for him to move into a tower where he doesn't have dodge. You're funny, you'll activate my bell. Ah, thank you so much. Glad you're enjoying the content. Okay. Now, as long as I set up units in the right order, should be fine. Pretty... Oh, already read that one. Okay, now come on. Almost there, almost there. Ah, now it's an RNG check. Unless he pauses long enough. Come on, Kirito. Kirito. Kirito to the rescue. Oh, if I'd aimed Posy up, that would have been it. Sorry, it might take me 2 tries. That's sad to see. I know what I need to change, though. Your list is Spectre, Irene, Gladia, and Rosa. All are fantastic. I would probably say prioritize Spelter, then Irene. Oh, no, actually, Spelter... Unironically, Spelter is just that ridiculously strong. Her S3, as you've seen, is insane. And yeah, sorry, it'll take me 2 tries on FD8. But very, very easy to do this stage with Kirito. I know what I did wrong. I just need to live when she didn't, and I need to capture this slightly earlier. So, very easy fix. I'll use Canterbell. That being said, all of them are really fantastic units, so realistically anyone would work. Okay, do your thing, Yeto. Isn't that S2 on Sculptor? Sculptor is very, very good. Oh, do you mean Spelter? A lot of people swear by S2 on Spelter. I personally just prefer S3. It's literally just a case of personal preference. Her S2 is also really good, it's just her S3 is bonkers insane, so... on Spelter, yeah. A lot of people do use Spelter S3. Just personal preference. Either is very valid and very fine. Okay, now that should be enough. Yep, especially with the cap. Sweet. Now I can focus on killing Andy. Hoshiguma, just stall him. There we go, there we go. Canterball, assist, immortality, or become AoE guard, yeah. But I just personally think it's a case of, default Spectre is better for that purpose, you know what I mean? So that's why I prefer Spectre S3. If I want immortality, I'll use normal Spectre. If that makes sense. Okay. That should be enough. Now come on, Anduin, spawn already. There we are. I need to spawn camp you, sir. I need you to die as soon as possible. There we go. Now we can retreat everyone but Spelter. Spelter does not need to retreat. Oh no, she's going to die. Anyway. Now as soon as he's done that... Oh, we shouldn't deploy just yet. We can deploy Posy here, though. With Spelter, you'll usually use S2 when she's standalone in the Abyssal Hunters. Oh, really? That is a surprise. I usually just always use Spelter S3. Yeah, she will die here to Andy. But that's relatively fine. Because, yep, there we are. Oh, no! No! Really? Oh, that was so cringe. Damn it, Anduin. You couldn't have let Gladia get 1 more hit off. Skill issue on my part. You wish you had normal Spectre because you have Lumen. Yeah. Normal Spectre is also really, really amazing. Spectre S2 is better on teams that aren't Abyssal focused. I find Spectre S3 just better for general use because she just solos everything. Like, literally everything. Okay, no. That was unfortunate timing, but very easy to beat the stage. I need to focus up so I can get through everyone before I need to leave. Okay, metal skill. Yatu, or Kirito as I prefer. There we go. And honestly, I might deploy Ifrit nice and early to start capturing that. Let's deploy Pazemka there, as usual, and I'll deploy Spectre in front instead of worrying about Hoshiguma. Swing, 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 swing. There we go. Now Spectre here. There we go. And I'll deploy Mulberry up here, but I'll retreat Mulberry, so it's not too important. I'll activate her skill early because might as well. Spectre's S3 also hurts herself, so you're better off using Liner I wonder what kind of bias you have towards Mlynnar. I wonder if you might be lightly biased in Mlynar's favor. Surely not, surely not. Okay, yeah, no, you can take him. No, I don't want to pop Anduin Space 2 yet. I say immediately popping his Phase 2. That's fine. Thank you, Ifrit. Thank you, Mulberry. Thank you, Cantabile. Thank you, Myrtle. Poncerus, I'll leave you there for the moment, so you can just stall a little bit longer. And then so that we don't get bounces, I'll use Hoshiguma as intended. As God intended. Just so that it doesn't bounce between Spelter and the cap point, because then I'll lose the cap point. That's the only reason. Now, as soon as he starts shooting... There we go. Oh, is Spelter actually going to die? Nope. Okay, there's one pop. Wonderful to see. Now this will also pop Spelter, presumably, because the bounces. It'll at least pop the point. Yep. That's absolutely fine. Ooh, she lived! You'll love to see it. Now, Blemishine can kill those two, so no worries there. But just in case, if needs, yeah, I'll just be safe. Okay, yeah, I would have been fine. I immediately wasted Kirito because Blemishine put him to sleep. I'm a dumbass. That's fine. I have other emergency blockers. Okay, now let's deploy Lumen up here. Fuzzy, do your thing. Here we are. And I can just do this. I can retreat you as well. Ta-da! Okay. So yeah, because I'm a dumbass, I need to Kirito this guy again. Deploys Kirito and immediately pops him to sleep. Oh yeah, this is big brain time. No, it really comes down to relative value. Spectre S3 in non-Abyssal Hunter teams is quite low. I mean, it depends how you play the game. Keep in mind, Spectre's S3 will basically one-shot enemies. I do get the argument, it's just, it does an absurd amount of damage. Like, it one-shots elites. You don't need to worry about elites at all. So I do get why, for some people it's not really the go-to. But for me, I just find it way, way more useful. Okay, now, Blemishine, I need you to survive this. Wonderful. Didn't even target you. There we are. Now we start bullying Anduin again. But yeah, I completely get why people use Spelter S2. Just for me, if I want to use Spelter S2, I'll just use normal Spectre. That's the only reason. Okay. This might be clutch and slightly come down to RNG again. Because I fucked up. That's fine, that's fine. We have a few more chances for deployment. Damn. Hit absolutely none of them. Okay, so we'll just get ready our DPSs. Let's get Karara there. I'll retreat Blemishine at the last second and replace her with Hoshi if needs be, but she should have her skill up first. Yep, she will. Wonderful timing. Okay, so... Once again, I'm a dumbass. Oh yes, thank you, Anduin. That's incredibly clutch. Never mind, it didn't matter. Can Karara dodge? That's the moment of truth. Oh, no, that was a terrible mistake. Nope, I need to try again. Damn it. Why am I so dogshit today? This would be so much easier if this was a high... I might reroll for a higher level Yoto. Yeah, no, like, Muffin, I do completely get your point. Like, it just depends on your playstyle. There are also a lot of units who can survive Patriot. For example, Eunectes can face tank him. So it just depends on how you play the game. For a lot of people, Spelter's S2 is better. It's just, when I want to use invincibility, I'll just use actual Spelter. Actual Spectre, rather. But no, like, I completely get why people use Spelter anyway for that, because she is, in a lot of ways, better than actual Spectre. I just prefer the, I prefer it with a Centurion. Okay, no. None of your friends have Kirito S2. That is a shame. Why do so many people have Kirito S3 up? I don't understand it. You need your level 90 Yato? Yeah, unironically, but I might just pop mine up. So 1 second, my model will stop working for a second while I swap mine up. Because I believe Shikatsu's already friends with me. Yeah, because it was a non-friend Geto, it wasn't just that it was level 60, it was also you don't get any masteries, which is sad. And yet because S3 is the funny one. Yeah, you're not wrong. S3 is very, very goofy. I just always use S2. Once Scardy S2. I don't think you have added in-game yet? Okay. No, that's fair. That's absolutely fair. I thought we did, but we very easily could not. Texas wouldn't quite cut it, unfortunately. Why does no one have Yeto S2 up? Only Discord? Ah, that'd make sense. If so, I might briefly add myself to your Arknights, assuming that's fine, so you can borrow my Kirito. It's like a 50% damage increase, by the way, from masteries. True, since you can clear most of the game with literal 3 stars, it comes down to preference. Oh, even on high-end content, it's just a case of preference. I prefer, okay. I just prefer Scardy Alters S3. Okay, so yeah, let me pop up, instead of W, I'll pop up Kirito. Mine isn't full trust, so you won't get the full experience, but should be fine. Do I have a free friend slot? No, I'll quickly Thanos snap someone out of existence. I have a few friends who haven't played for like weeks. There you go, Rip Bozo. It's a shame, you actually have pretty useful operators, but you have not played for a literal month. Okay, let me quickly add myself. I appreciate you guys. My friend list is full, otherwise I'd add all of you. But since this is someone else's account. There we are. Now let's quickly clear this. I can first try this, I say like a dumbass, overestimating myself. All I need is my Kirito and I can first try this. Let's put it at that. Okay, now that... Oh! That's right. I forgot to click accept. I'm refreshing. Why is it not popping up? Because I sent a friend request and didn't accept it. Outstanding move. Sorry for the rant. No, that's absolutely fine. Sorry, Muffin. I'm not at all annoyed with you. I'm just distracted. Both of the skills are really, really good. So I completely get why you prefer Sculptor's S2. Her S3 is just such a funny, goofy, sustained nuke. It's the same way, like, I completely get if anyone prefers her secondary module. I just prefer her first. Okay, there we are. Now, let me get VTube Studio working again, so my model has a face. Should only take half a second. I'll start the stage while it boots up. Yeah. I had to use my phone to log into Arknights, which is why my model's frozen. Because it only works when it's up. There we go, I'm back. Alrighty. Now we will first try.
Arrived at the most optimal combat location.
In fact, let's extremely first try, because he'll pause to attack there. So as you can see, it's a 30 to 50% damage increase. Just having masteries on Kirito. So this is why I was confident I could first try. It's a shame all of your friends are cringe and are S3 enjoyers. Like, what the hell's that about? Oh, you actually prefer S3 since you're an AH player. Yeah, so we have similar preferences. But no, it entirely depends on how you play the game. When I'm going on, I don't usually do Abyssal Hunter meme for what it's worth. You should still be able to get good damage down. Yeah, that's fine. I don't want to pop his phase 2 just yet, so... Oh, right, I forgot to deploy Spelter. You know, let's use Hoshiguma, though. I've set up such a perfect bounce for them. Okay, as long as that guy dies... Yep, there you are. Thank you, Hoshi. Cantabile, thank you. Spelter, you're absolutely fine. Wonderful, wonderful. There we go. Let's activate that. Swing, 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 swing. Now, I don't actually want to pop Anduin fully here, so I will wait a second. There we are. Nope, Gladio. Don't pop Anduin. That's absolutely fine that they recapture that. I hate that if you deploy someone after he's shot, it still bounces. Now we want to pop his face transition. There we go. Because now there's just this goober, and yet Yatu can kill him. And now that's absolutely fine. They capture the point, and Yatu can kill this goober as well. Worst case, I can stall with Hoshi, if not. But pretty sure she one-shots them. Oh, not quite. That's absolutely fine. Poncerus, you're up. Cantabile, you're up. I'll deploy them staggered. I've learned from my mistake. Oh, damn, really? That's fine. Hoshi can tank for the end till the end of days. If needs be. Okay, Cantabile. Yep, you're absolutely fine. You can take a few more Ifrit. There we go. Almost got him. Thank you, Hoshi. Now let's pop this nice and early. Swing, 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 swing. Gets into half HP and pops 2. Wonderful. Perfect. There we go. And Blemisshine can face tank that for days. Now we have enough tiles that we are absolutely fine. Even if we get super unlucky and miss, because Yato can do half of 1 HP bar with 1 S2. But as you can see, she does not miss. My Yato doesn't miss. Okay, you've done your job there, Ifrit. You've also done your job there, Blemisshine. Thank you for your service. Now, while he's distracted, quick. Thank you, Kirito. Now, one more Kirito, and he's captured. So we need to start setting up for the rest of the units. Why did this guy take so long to spawn? You know what? Fine. Let's just do this. There we go. There we go. There we go. Problem solved. Okay, stage 1. Stage 1. Apologies for being a dumbass once again. Definitely throwing for content. I'm not just bad at the game. What do you mean I'm bad at the game? How dare you? Now, as soon as Posy stops missing, we're fine. Swing, 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 swing. Thankfully, Kirito speeds things up massively. Right, now next Kirito deployment should do it. Yeah, first clear 100%. Look, like I said, I don't lose with my Yato. Right, Kirito. Damn, you got lucky dodging there. Alrighty, now 3 to go. I believe we have 1 Annihilation, 1 SSS, and 1 Integrated Strategies. This will be nice and quick. Didn't see anything before this? Yeah, you zoned out. You zoned out as hard as I did in some of these stages. Okay, there we go, Shikatsu. You even got a device. Okay, next up is Ancium. Ancium, you still around? You're still marked as online. Wonderful, so I believe you are. You want me to clear an Annihilation, right? Unless I misremember. No worries at all, Shikatsu. Sorry for my skill issue. Yeah, okay, sweet. Yep, you're up next. And then Shangri-La, it's you, and then it's Chillabel. And then Uktra, sorry, let me, if you're still interested, Uktra, and want to add yourself, let me quickly send you an invite to the Discord. Just gotta get the last Originium limit. Yeah. Okay, Ancium, 1 second, I'm sending the verification code now. Sure, count you in. Yeah, sorry. I will set up alerts at some stage. Let me actually jot that down while I remember. Twitch, set up, ! Discord. There is massive value in that. So 1 second, let me grab the invite to the Discord. Or I even just need to set up the bot properly so that it works on Twitch as well as YouTube. There we go. So, I am South in the Discord. Just DM me your email and what content you want me to clear, and I will get to you. Code sent. Wonderful. Thank you, Ancium. Yeah, just saw it pop up. Yeah, apologies for the Omega scuff. I'm really not good at tech. But hey, we're all having fun here, right? We're all just friends. Code sent. Wonderful. And we are in. Okay, so Annihilation, Long Spring Waves. This one, I can definitely understand why you're having troubles. This is such a pain. Oh, your team is pretty stacked, though. You should be fine. Honestly, this team should absolutely be enough. Let's see. Thorns aiming up should solve that problem there. Yeah, you just need to reinforce properly. Honestly, I'll give it a try with just this team. I think this team is enough. Unironically. But of course, if you're not familiar with this Annihilation specifically, it's a massive pain in the ass, so I don't blame you at all.
Will this battle be an interesting one?
Especially because if you weren't around during Rainbow Six Siege, which you look like you were, but you can't ever be sure until you know.
You're all too weak anyway.
And then I think it's this one you want to reinforce? No, I'll reinforce this one just to be safe.
Counting on you again today,
Mulsis.
little apple.
Let's set you up there, just to stall.
Serious face.
And Platinum. That way you can spawn camp enemies. Huzzah and hurrah. And just in case, let's set up a free secondary penance. Oh no, this penance can't be healed. Business as usual. Yeah, let's just spam use all of these guys nice and early. Can you also get help? Yeah, sure, of course, Kiana. I should still have time for you as well.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Okay, Mulsis, please give me more DP. Let's set up thorns facing upwards there. That should handle that lane. Now, is there anyone else I need to do? Oh, did Arknights just freeze? That's fine, that's fine. Nothing lost. Thankfully, if it ever crashes, there's no danger. You don't lose anything for a crash and annihilation. So yeah, Kiana, just DM me your email, and I will add you to the queue. DM it to South, not to Tarkus. I know I'm both, but I can only access one of them. Wow, Arknights is really struggling at the moment. 1 second. Let me just do a fresh boot of the game real quick. My computer can absolutely run this bad boy. But sometimes once you've had the mobile games open long enough, they just eventually crash. And I won't need another verification. It keeps me logged in until I switch accounts. Ah. Piss off, BlueStacks. I don't want you shilling other mobile games to me. Seems to be more of an issue with BlueStacks. Yeah, it also happens with my phone, to be fair. Though with my phone, it's just overheating, really. You joined about Code of Brawl rerun, adverts are running, and you didn't play for about a year or so because Ian Smoothbrain. I don't judge, I was actually pretty similar. I started at launch, left for like a year, and then came back. So I have some of the Omega Boomer launch stuff, but I was missing Granny until she reran relatively recently. Yeah, I haven't had much of an issue with Google Play beta games. That's right, they did add it to Google Play, but it would be harder to do handholds because I'd need to, like... I think it'd be harder to do handholds. I could just be tech issue. Okay, yep, sweet. That is one more person added to the queue. Okay, let's get Myrtle down. Start reinforcing. Right, what am I doing? 2 times speed. Always 2 times speed. Quick. Quick. Emergency penance. Okay, now from memory, we do actually need to set up these bad boys. The bottom ones.
Want a candy?
This one and this one as well. Sweet, yeah. It's mainly just making sure that the sand won't screw you over. But man, oh, I did really enjoy the original R6 Siege collab. Yeah, I think was Code of Brawl rerun before the R6 Siege collab? I don't remember. Okay, now let's drop Thorns there. Let's get Platinum here so she can spawn camp enemies. And we'll probably get Piss Ginger, which is my affectionate nickname for passenger. Right. People don't have that context here. I should clarify. And then, of course, we'll set Perfumer there. Okay, so this is basically stage done, which is how Annihilation goes. And you only figure out if it worked way, way later. Okay, now we'll need to drop Penance there next to Thorns. Because they're about to spawn a whole bunch of goobers. Will they? No, actually. Mulsis kills them too hard. That being said, I'll still drop Penance there. Okay, now we just wait on DP Gen. Let's go.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Yeah. By the way, this was a very funny Annihilation. This was back before they changed the dailies. So it says kill 400 units, but there used to be a monthly mission of kill 2,000 units. And if you cleared this Annihilation once, you would clear that, weekly rather. If you cleared this Annihilation once, you'd clear the weekly mission of kill 2,000 units. So it's quote-unquote 400 enemies. This is a whole lot of 400 enemies. sent a... are you ARDK? Kiana? If not, you might have sent it to the wrong me. Please send it to South. I think ARDK is Uktra, yeah. I thought that was the case. So yeah, sorry Kiana, you've sent it to the wrong me. You sent it to Tarkus. South. Sorry about that, I know it's confusing. I will figure out how to get both of them on this account. Swearsies. No, no, don't worry. It's not your fault. It's very much mine. Now, if I pop Zemka here and reinforce this one as the last one, right?
I'm ready to fire.
Yeah, I thought RDK was Uktra. And sorry, I'm butchering your name. I'm usually decent at pronouncing things, but not in this case. And now might as well deploy Stainless, because that way I can buff Platinum. Oh, I should have reinforced one above Piss Ginger. That's fine. Should be fine. Worst case, I can redeploy him elsewhere. Cute avatar, bro. Oh, thank you, Dark Lute. I'm very, very happy with... The artist did such an amazing job. I'm a mediocre sketcher. I'm not this good. It was someone else. I did the design, but I didn't do the actual art. But thank you. I'm glad people like it. I'm obviously a massive fan myself. So let's buff Puzzy. Alrighty, now we just wait. The good news is annihilations are relatively quick if everything's on auto. Heart to yourself as well. I know my current YouTube name doesn't have it, but my Twitch name has a heart in it. Because I've really grown fond of the heart emoji. I don't know what it is, I just find it so charming all of a sudden. Okay, Stainless, thank you for doing your job. And the good news about Perfumer is she's healing the entire stage. Oh, Stainless's drones have a limit. That's cringe.
I'll bring you back victory.
Right, it's his S2 rather than his S3. Never mind, I don't really need Stainless. I'll retreat him for now.
You may as well attack at the same time.
Now, Sand is coming from the left, which we are absolutely prepared for. And these goobers are going to die to Piss Ginger. There we go, good work, Piss Ginger. Now heal up for... Wow, the Sand lasted 2 seconds because we killed the enemy waves that quickly. Okay, still not received, Kiana. Just to make sure, you're sending it to South, right? Mr. Go Live in the Discord. Sorry about this. If you send it just in general in the... Oh no, that's probably not a good idea. You know what, I'll quickly comment in general. You got back from the car room, why am I calling him Piss Ginger? That's my affectionate nickname for passenger. Don't worry about it. Okay, I will type, hello, it is me, in all caps. DM it to that person in the Discord. Piss Ginger sounds like passenger, yes sir, yes sir. It was a nickname that just for whatever reason stuck with me. People used it to insult him back when he was really, really bad before he got his module and became god tier. You mean the red name on Discord? Yes, the red names. This platinum skin makes her worse? It could? I thought that was only, I didn't think that was platinum. I thought it was only, Angelina's skill made her better. I could be very wrong about that, though. And yes, I am both of the red name people in the Discord. I am Tarkus and South. Very confusing. Okay, I think you just popped up. Yes. Yes, Kiana, you have popped up. Congratulations, you are now in the list. Hello, it is me. I'm South, not South Heart. 100% South. Give me your account. Oi, no impersonating other people. YouTube has already done me dirty with that. Don't bring back bad memories. For those of you who are new here, I got monetized and then immediately demonetized. Because apparently when I did an 8-hour stream, I was stealing someone else's content. So I got done for stealing my own content. Yeah, it does. Oh, that's unfortunate. All the skin diffs are by literal pixels frames. With Angelina specifically, it's noteworthy because she gets an entire extra attack off with her S1. And S3. So it's significant for Angelina. That's the reason I remember it. Bloodline of combat is unironically pay to win. Sob. Yep, no impersonation. I'm the only person with multiple identities in my Discord, unless you have DID, in which case you're welcome. But yeah, I thought the only one that was notable was Angelina, and even then it's one attack on her S3, it's not that important. Very marginally, but it does make the bug pop up more often. Yeah. There are a fair few skins that have very slight frame data differences. I only remember Angelina's because hers does actually technically make her better. It just halves her startup frames. Like, what absolute genius thought of that? More than halves. Okay, Thorns is finally getting some action. Let's go. Perfumer is really barely keeping Passenger alive. Bro is struggling. He's going to need to be retreated anyway, so it's not that important. Finally pay to win in your gacha game. Yeah, for real. Okay, now, this is why we have penance. Passenger, drop your thing. Oh, yay, he dropped it on the other enemies. That's even better. Now, Penance can charge her skill. Thorns is first yours. Zemka, good work. Now, I believe I will need to Serta this wave. Problem solved. And like that, there were no enemies. Okay, yep, let's activate your skill. There we go. Yeah, it was the sandstorm that did it in, that makes sense. I was worried about that with Mulsis. I'll leave it up for now, but eventually I'll swap it out. Honestly, let's put Horn here. Nah, no reason to set her that far back. Let's replace Myrtle with Horn.
I will complete my assignment.
And then let's put Mudrock here. There we go. Honestly, this is a bit scuffed because I've forgotten most of the stage, but should still be fine because Passenger will be up any second now. Yep, he's already up. Now, I can't deploy him underneath Horn, unfortunately, because sand comes in that direction, but I can do this. There we go. Now, as long as he doesn't die immediately, which he might. You know what? There, he will no longer die immediately. Perfumer is putting in the hard yards here. There we go. Good work, Stainless. You were very useful. Now, let's get Metal down because we have an extra slot. We might as well stack more DP. Because I'm going to have to redeploy units because I suck. You know what, Posy? Let's do this, bad boy. Let's also retreat Mulsis. I'll move her. I'll move her spawn point, her clone. I can just clone Serta or Stainless, but that's fine. Yeah, honestly, Horn can solo that lane. I can also move Posy. So realistically, I messed up like all of the deployments because I need to change them. Okay, thank you, Thorns. You're now sorted. Passenger's very, very good because lots of enemies spawn, and he is obviously AoE. Yeah, let's retreat Posy as well. I reckon I'll still be first try on this one. We'll find out, of course. The red mark infiltrators are the real cringe, but this team should be fine against them. Thorns will kill anyone before they get there, which is important, because otherwise red mark infiltrators run straight at you. From what I remember. Piss Ginger will spawn camp everyone, because Piss Ginger. His module is so ridiculously strong. He is probably the reason they implemented the module system for real. Okay, Horn, please hurry up. I hate just how much they lose attack speed. There we go, there we go. Okay, so now, will Posy be safe there? Yes. Absolutely fine there. Come on. Come on, Piss Ginger. Oh no, Platinum finally died. Anyway. Okay, now I'll just use Mulsis solely to draw the aggro so that Pazemka survives. Unironically, just for that. Okay, now Posy, please pop that. There we go. The downside is Passenger does spawn the red marks early on, which is a pain if you don't have enough DPS, but in this case it should be fine because Horn and Penance should kill him. Yep, sweet. Now let's copy... All of these have bad stats. Let's copy Serta, she at least has high attack. Minus 80% attack speed from cancers is fun. Yeah, it's such a fun game mechanic. What do you mean you don't enjoy it? It's so much fun that your units don't get to attack. Passenger, you have really weird targeting priorities, man. I know it's because they're pathing, but still. Now, let's just start popping them. I still reckon this will be first try. It's always hard to tell because the real pain starts at the 300 mark. Oh, yep, Thorns with the clutch. That's why my boy Thorns is there. Thorns is him, unironically. I might as well deploy Platinum there. Oh no, she'll die, same as when Mulesis does. No point. I'll save Platinum for later. Let's activate your skill. Mudrock is great in this event, even though her S2 is slower, because her S2 will still charge. Damn, Piss Ginger died. What am I going to do to fix this? Oh no, so many enemies are spawning. Okay, Horn, please do your thing. Okay, damn it. I got cocky. Okay, no, I can second try this though. I can second try it. Oh, what the hell? No, Arknights. Open Arknights. Ark Survival Evolved. Why am I getting ads in my search bar? God damn it, Microsoft. Okay. Honestly, though, that team was pretty solid for it. Except maybe Platinum. Are you fine with me changing Platinum on your team, by the way, Entium? Tragedy in 3 acts. Yeah, if you're not fine with me changing this team, that's absolutely fine. I can do it with this team. Just, I would personally prefer to change Horn and Platinum here.
Arknights.
Remember when the search bar was just things on your computer? Yeah, it usually is. I don't know why it's being cringed today.
あれ、ドクター。いつ目の前に来たの?
No response from Entium, so I'll assume not. Stainless, let's swap you to S1 because I understand how that works. Passenger, we just need to keep a eye. You, a Linux user, would never see ads bricks your computer trying to get Arknights running. For real. Linux users are like, it's so easy. All you need to do is these 18,000 different steps where if you mess up one, it's permanently bricked. Your mum said don't talk to strangers. Don't worry, Kiana, you don't need to. Oh, changing stuff is fine. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. I'll keep that in mind if I somehow fuck up a second time, though. Yeah, you did, lol. You fixed it, but lost your fucking ass up, yeah. I think all I need to do is have Perfumer here. So that she directly heals Piss Ginger. I think that'll unironically solve it. Let's deploy you there. And let's honestly deploy Thorns here. No, he was pretty... Alright, let's deploy Thorns here. That's right, I don't actually need Penance there. Penance was useless. Do I handhold IS or SSS? Yep, I'm absolutely fine doing so. I might not have time today because the queue's a little long, but I generally do a hand-holding stream every week. So you're absolutely more than welcome to come on in. Okay, now let's just make sure we quickly set this up. Yeah, the only reason it's maybe too long is I'm pretty sure other people are having me handhold SSS for them. So there's already multiple SSSs, and obviously an Annihilation. Okay, yep, no, I remember now why I sacrificed those tiles. It's much better to have the other ones available.
I have to get serious now.
But yeah, no, I might not have time to get to you, but if you want, you can still add yourself to the list, and assuming things go quickly, I absolutely will. Oh, that's right, I remember now why Thorns is set up like that. What do I think about setting polls about me winning or losing the next stage? Ooh, that does actually sound fun. How do I do that? When I have free time, could you link your artist in the chat? Yeah, sure, absolutely. It is, in my Twitter, but that's a nightmare to find, so let me actually link it real quick. This is really early on, so... This is really, really, really early on, so I can absolutely just auto this. Okay, right. Deploy Piss Ginger facing up. And then I'll have Pazemka over here facing left. So yeah, let me pull them up real quick. They're one of the only people I follow on Twitter, so... Should be nice and easy to find. Oh wait, I can just go to my own profile. I have it linked in my Twitter profile. Why am I a dumbass? Okay, there we go, there we go. 1 second. There she is. So this is my artist, who did my fantastic, fantastic model. For what it's worth, I also do art, but mine is way, way, way worse. I'm very much on the novice end of the spectrum. They are a god tier artist who is out of this world. I'll also link it in Twitch, just in case anyone's interested. So it is Kiri on Twitter. Thank you so much. No worries at all. They did an amazing job. If you seeing my model made you want to get art from them and they get more business from that, it is 100% deserved. They are a fantastic artist, and it was such a pleasure to work with her. She really went above and beyond. After I'd already accepted the commission, after she'd already completed the commission, she noticed a few errors, which weren't errors, just things she thought she could do better, and she added and sent me an even better version. So, she was fantastic to work with. I highly recommend her. She also charges dirt cheap for how amazing the quality is. Still expensive because VTuber models are expensive though. But like, for what it's worth, for the quality you're getting, it is an incredible bargain. Okay, now, I think I ideally want Horn just here. Where do I want Horn? Yeah, that should be fine. This stage really is just Piston just soloing things. I ideally want some enemies to leak so that Thorns can get his S3 charged. But it wasn't meant to be. Whenever they leak, they go direct to Mulsus. Come on, let him through. I think I can create polls by clicking on the poll button just under YouTube chat. Let me check. Oh yeah, engage with my audience, start a poll. Hey!
This time, I will hand down a fair verdict. So that is, yep. Here we go, let's add a quick poll. Will I win or will I suffer a mysterious case of severe skill issue? How much is the range for a 2D commission? Just to check, do you mean full 2D like mine, like proper VTuber model, not including rigging? Because I did do a fair bit of research. Do you mean a PNG tuber, or do you mean like a full-on VTuber? Because I did a lot of research relatively recently, so I can let you know. Full 2D, okay, so like mine. So the art, including... For Kiri, she charges about $300 USD, which is insanely cheap just for the art. That's assuming you already have a design though. Otherwise, she does charge about that as well for design, which is more than fair. For rigging, to get about this quality of rigging I got, it will cost you about 500 USD. Which, again, I went very, very cheap. I found people who did amazing quality for their price point. That's cheap? Yeah, no, like, the rigger and the artist, and the rigger and Kiri both did really, really cheap stuff. They are way better than their price tag. They should be charging way, way more. You'll think you're going to bed, got something to do later in the morning. Oh, yep, no, very understandable. For what it's worth, you are up next, but sleep takes absolute precedence. Sorry, I didn't quite get to you, Shangri. Apologies for that. But I will be doing another one of these either later in the week or next week, so feel free to swing by. And even if not, thank you so much for being here. Hope you had fun, and hope you have a fantastic rest of your week. That is indeed cheap, what the fuck? Yeah. Yeah, of course you understand. You're looking into about the same, which is probably why you decided to do it yourself, right? $300 is 1-0 cheaper than most VTuber models? Yeah, like, you guys understand me. There were obviously some, like, Kiri, as amazing as they are, was not the best artist I found. But the people who are doing better than Kiri were charging mid to high 4 digits. So, Kiri was definitely the best I found for the price point by far. You thought my model would cost like 1k? It cost about 1k total, so including rigging. But no, just for the model, it was pretty cheap. And I went high-end rigging because it really, really bugs me when people have bad facial rigging, just for the mouth. Like, the mouth movements need to be on point. Ah, why is my model having a stroke? Speak of the devil. It's really important to me that the mouth movements make sense and are consistent. So I went for relatively high-end for that. But if that doesn't matter to you, there are lots of really good riggers who also charge pretty cheap. But yeah, no, like, I'm really, really happy with it. It's great quality for its price point. I was shocked at how little Kiri charges. She should absolutely, absolutely charge more. Okay, sweet. Thorns is finally getting his skill active. It's a bit scuffed, but we're getting there. And let's deploy Mudrock here just to tank damage. But yeah, no, I'm extremely happy with how my model came out, especially for the price point. I know I've already said that, but... Man. I feel like it was highway robbery that they charged me this little for it. Now the reason people don't like me is my winning personality. Nah, that was my justification for... I would rather get a decent model. I could have done it myself, but my art is, not nearly as good. Obviously. And it was a case if I would rather have one solid model that I use forever at a relatively cheap price point and actually give this a proper go. But I did set myself a budget, and I came in way under budget for what it's worth. Because again, they charged so little. Imagine you can be your waifu for 1k. Yeah, it's pretty solid. But yeah, like the rigger I went with, the reason I went with them, they have free models from Honkai Star Rail. They're officially sponsored by Honkai Star Rail to rig and draw models that they release for free that you can use for any Honkai Star Rail content. And I actively tried it out, and I made sure their rigging style matched what I want, and it absolutely did. So I was very, very happy to go with them because I'd already had a first-hand experience at what their rigging feels like. So for what it's worth, pretty solid business plan for them. Oh, sweet. Yep, I did aim him correctly. Oh, damn, that can really just target anyone. Oh, yep, that makes sense. I was wondering how that was happening. Can you tell that I have Lazy leveled instead of Passenger?
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
But yeah, no, if you do want to work with Kiri, I strongly recommend it. And for what it's worth, if you want help with character design, I'm very happy to help you with that for free. I really enjoy character design. So... No stress at all if you don't want to include me, but for what it's worth, like, if you want to chat character design with me, there's a reason I did many multi-hour streams ranking the Arknights characters drip. And that's just because I get to squee about character design for hours. So yeah, the offer's there if you aren't sure how to do it properly, and for whatever reason you're also going into this hobby. And if for whatever reason you like my design and trust my opinion, which is really a skill issue on your part while you trust my opinion, but I enjoy it. So hey. Alrighty. Yeah, this one's looking pretty free. It was about 300 we started having problems last time, but this time Passenger hasn't died. So, major advantage. Not having the main DPS die. Who would have thought that would make the stage easier? Actually, I might as well deploy Stainless, now that I think about it. Because then I can permanently give Passenger extra attacks. Only opinion that's objectively worth trusting is my writing. Any of my skills outside of writing, I have absolute faith. Anyone in this chat can get better than me. 100%. Entertainment, singing, coding, whatever. Maybe that's not the case with writing. And that's not necessarily because I'm like a god tier writer. I'm a good writer who's been doing it for 20 years. So I'm slightly above average at writing. But you can definitely get close. It'll just take you a while. And that's more just about sheer volume of how long I've been doing it than anything else. Wow, you just got Heavy Rain? Ayy, congrats, new unit. Not skill issue. It just always feels weird that, like, even the idea of people coming to my content live still feels weird to me. Because it's like, wow, you guys like my stuff, I'm having fun, but you are too? What is this? Damn, entertainment and help with design, you have quite the value for subscription as well. Yeah, especially considering subscription is free. Costs you nothing. All you need to do is join the Discord. Oh shit, wait, I write? Yes. Someone here, one specific individual, has read some of my stuff, which I don't know why. I've never won a writing competition or anything, but I have podiumed, which means top 3 in a fair few. And I also used to write fanfic, and one of my unedited trash fanfics was one of the most popular for that fandom for quite a while. Still is in the top 50, but more people have gotten into the fandom since, so less so now. But literally unedited. And it was very funny because people were like, wow, you did such a bad job, there's so many grammar errors, let me try to steal your core idea and do it better. And they immediately gave up, and it was like, yeah, harder than it looks, isn't it? I know what I'm doing. Her personality was not what you expected. Yeah, Heavy Rain has a weird personality. What is the fandom? I'm not... It's tied to one of my Actually, technically speaking, it is tied to my current identity. So you could theoretically find it. If you're dedicated enough, you can absolutely find it. That being said, like, it is kind of cringe, guys. I don't have any shame, but unless you're in that fandom, it won't make any sense to you. The writing in general, not fanfic specifically. Yeah, I write in general. Just the only one the only one that's tied to an internet persona that isn't my real ID, and as such is theoretically shareable, is a fanfic I wrote. Which has, what was it, 5,000 likes or favorites, I think it's called on that site. Or close to, about the same in followers. A few thousand comments, and 450,000 reads. So even though I have had a lot of success with some YouTube videos, which makes me feel fantastic, it'll be a long time until I hit numbers which will be higher than I've ever had before, just because my writing kind of popped off. And again, I have absolute faith you guys can absolutely catch up to me. I haven't, like, properly written in quite a while. So I have kind of fallen off just a little. Oh, right, these cringe lords. I'll just settle them. I don't want Myrtle to die. You went and ate and paid the bills and I'm still streaming, yeah? I always intend to do really short streams, and it never seems to work out that way. I don't know what it is. Penance them? Nah, there's no really to deploy penance just yet. This was the guy that leaked last time, that fucker. I almost leaked to the same enemy, but this time I had Thorns in position ready to deal with him. I might drop penance here just to help out Horn. Once you overcame your 70 mental illnesses, it's over for you. Yeah, one of these days you'll overcome the mental illnesses. I'd better watch out. Hey, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Shadow Legends today's sponsor. Yeah. Every time I should memorize the raid Shadow Legends speech, and that can be my raid alert. Thank you so much. Welcome, 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 raiders. Thanks for swinging by. I am South or Tarkus, or whatever you want to call me, an Arknights shitposter turned VTuber. Thank you so much. Undeploy passenger right now if I'm real. No, he's the main DPS. I'd have to restart the stage. Oh, yeah, there you go. Passenger got undeployed. He was forcibly undeployed. That worked. That was amazing timing from you. Mental illnesses are sometimes a buff for riders. Yeah, for real. Holy, actually real. Yeah. Thank you so much for the raid, Zephy. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, look, Arknights agreed with you. I really needed to undeploy passenger right then, right there. Oh, are you also not a passenger enthusiast? For what it's worth, I've been calling him Piss Ginger all stream. You have those too, but you also have the can't get yourself to do anything bad brain. Yeah, that's unfortunately fairly common. I'm the only English streamer up right now. Carry that torch. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I will, when I end then, I will make sure I figure out how to raid. I don't actually know how it works, because I am tech incompetent. I will figure it out, so that I'll carry on the torch. I should be streaming for like another hour. Then I'll have to go to bed, because I actually need to sleep, because it's almost 10 PM. Yeah, depression go burr. Yeah, depression is, not necessarily the best for writing, but a lot of mental illnesses can help, because it gives you an interesting new perspective. So really, anyone can be a writer, unironically. You need affiliate to raid? Oh, I might not be able to then. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, welcome, 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 raiders. Hopefully some of you stick around, and if not, that's fine. Thanks for swinging by briefly. Man, penance is really handy for this annihilation. The enemies just kill himself on it. Okay. It is really a shame that that specific one burst. Passenger died again. Skill issue. Thank you, Thorns. Keep up the good work. Okay, I really need to deploy another DPS. Since, Passenger's not available, shall we say. Okay, we're almost at the end. We're almost this one done. Honestly, yeah, this should still be winnable. There's enough, if I set up Surtur here... Oh, I should have faced her right. But honestly, yeah, this is still very, very winnable. Thankfully, Mudrock is insanely tanky. And Thorns and Pazemka can kill these guys anyway, so... Alrighty, there we go. Now, Penance, activate your skill, because might as well. And it actually does look like Passenger will be up if I need him, which I probably won't. Myrtle, activate. Not Myrtle. My solo healer, activate your skill. Oh no, they've got damage resistance and some slight dodge. Too bad we've gotten used to much worse dodge in all of the Seaborn stages. Okay, Horn, nuke that guy. Mulesis, do your thing. Okay, yep, this is the last wave. Now, do I deploy Passenger or not? There's not even a good tile to deploy him on unless I, like, retreat Platinum. Come on, no, Thorns, Thorns, kill him, kill him. Thorns, no! Why? God damn it, Thorns. Why were you prioritizing other enemies instead of the one who is literally leaking? Okay, sorry, believers. Everyone, yep. Oh, wait, no, none of you are believers. You were all thinking I was going to have a skill issue. Man, Passenger really did this to me. Don't worry, you'll hold a grudge about it the rest of your life. I should have swapped out Platinum for Passenger. Skill issue on my part. Almost Thorns throwing. Yeah, unironically, what the hell was that, Thorns? Unironically throwing. That's fine. All I need to do is switch Stainless for literally any unit I can use. Hey, you believed, then sorry to disappoint Shikatsu. Believers eaten badly today. Thorns was actually non-believer. Okay, new poll, new poll. Wait, I don't know how to close the previous one. Nope. Believed in the Lord Almighty Junior J. Jesus Christ. Okay, no, that's fine. I have permission to change this team, so all I need to do is change Stainless to literally anyone. Chen, definitely a strong pick. There we go. And unironically, I think it's, I think I can change the way I reinforce so that I don't have to... I still have that middle column. Bruh. Yeah, sorry. God. Just as well, the other guy went to bed who was next in line. Imagine if he stayed up an extra hour just to watch me continually lose annihilations. Yeah, if I reinforce this middle one instead, that can mitigate the issue. Still, Thorns there was a very good pick. I stand by that. Okay, easy. This one is absolutely free. This one's absolutely free. All I need to do is deploy Pissenger somewhere else. Or even just reinforce this one. Actually, if I just reinforce that one. That should be the difference. Because I can absolutely let this bottom one here, bottom left, absolutely, I can just let that leak. I don't even need to reinforce that one. I don't know why I was so insistent on maintaining that bottom layer. Alrighty, let's go, let's go. Actually, there's no point reinforcing the middle, it's a melee tile, so they will eventually kill it. Sorry about the raid and run. No, that's absolutely fine, Zephyr. Oh, you just got done with an 8.5 hour Magellan solo? That is hella impressive. You should absolutely go do something else for fun. Thank you for swinging by even briefly, and thank you very much for the raid. Please go relax. You've definitely earned it after that one. Okay, now Passenger, Pissenger, let's set you up. It's unfortunate to rely on him. Doing some sleep for fun? Yeah, no, absolutely, man. Get some sleep, rest well. You will dream about Magellan's mechanics all night because you've spent so many hours in a row right before bed thinking about them. See you, thanks for coming by, it was great having you here. Okay, if we set up Chelter there and then Posse there, stage solved. And hey, there's enemies even leaking so Thorns can charge his skill. Oh, why is your Chelter default to skill 1? You're a strange person, ain't you? That being said, all of Chelter's skills are great, so it's absolutely fair. Okay, there we go, Posse there. Now that should be the stage 1, because Chelter can deal with these guys and Passenger can deal with those more efficiently. Watch me immediately suffer a skill issue. You know what, actually, yeah. We have time. Let me set up another poll. I'll enter the first one. Yep, there we go. 8 of you thought I would suffer a skill issue, 4 of you believed. Sorry, believers. Okay, so, skill issue, yes or no? Let's see. Do you have faith in your god tier streamer south
who's as good at the game as I am technically competent. Let's find out. Will I suffer a skill issue and lose the run, according to you guys? Sad to be right. You know me too well. That being said, Penance was really good here. I'll just set her up way earlier and then not worry about Horn. Horn can contribute over here. There's a good tile for her right here. Wow, it's an even stronger skill issue. I find your lack of faith disturbing. This isn't Annihilation. Do you reckon I can go be right back and fill up my water before I need to do anything? With it on 2 times speed. What do you reckon? Am I crazy? I reckon I can manage, because I do need to fill up my water bottle. It's always funny when people butcher pronunciation of Pazemka's full codename. Her codename is hard for people who don't speak Russian. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Unironically, I think I might, once I activate Thorn's S3. Sweet, so I will be right back. And hopefully we don't lose in the meantime, but we should be fine.
This time, I will hand down a fair verdict.
Hey, it's that easy interactive gameplay, ladies and gentlemen. Pazemka, or as she renamed herself, Av.Tia Razorpen. Who's the top waifu of 2020? I think it's Skadi or Exia. If not, they're like top 2. True and real. You don't know how to pronounce it, but after finding out it's literally just Poziomka, you can't pronounce it correctly because it's too funny. Yeah, you're right. It probably is Poziomka. Russian, I can pronounce a few languages, especially German because I actually know how to speak German. Not fluently, but to a decent degree. But Russian is not really one of them. I can pronounce French and Italian, but that's about it. Oh, and some Japanese, to be fair. I never consider that because I really don't know many words in Japanese, but I know a few songs in Japanese and a few phrases because I went to Japan and wanted to prepare. Yes, I'm that type of weeb. Also, I do always feel the need, like... I went to Japan on my first trip overseas. My next trip I'm going to Germany and Italy. It's not for World War II reasons. It's seriously not, though, I understand, if you think that. I and girl? Okay, Bazemka. How was Japan? It was really, really fun. And then it also made me appreciate Australia a lot more when I came back, so overall it was a massively positive experience. There was a lot of parts about Australia I just didn't really value as much as I should have. But, like, the wide open space, like, most Japanese shops... Japan will have, like, 5 shops in the same space as my room. My bedroom. There's so much open space in Australia, it's so amazing. But no, I had so much fun in Japan. Oh, it was such a blast. I didn't even really do much. Like, I didn't have any scheduled activities, I just wandered around and saw the sights and went to whatever struck my fancy. And I think that's the way to go for holidays, but that's personal preference more than anything. Obviously. However you want to enjoy a holiday, the only thing is that you have fun. If you're having fun, you're doing it right. Okay, now Horn, let's speed you up. Do you just not have Muumu's summon copying someone? Oh, wait, I think you might be right. That explains a lot. Not copying with Moo, what a power move. Yeah, I forgot. Oh, Piss Ginger dying anyway. Sad, you hate to see it. Classic Piss Ginger moment. Passenger dead, yeah. To be fair, Perfumer, like, is not the world's greatest single target healer. Like, you wouldn't expect her to be. Okay, so I should hopefully have time to utilize Mumu's clone mechanic here. Thank you for letting me know. I genuinely had not noticed. Hey, Passenger's back. Deadsinger, one might say. Look, I think Piss Ginger is already a good enough insult nickname. We don't need to do Piss Ginger even dirtier than he was already done by the game before he got his, what's it called? Module. Like, the game did him so ridiculously dirty. Pre-module Passenger. I'm pretty sure Passenger is the reason Arknights has a module system. Okay, Moo clone is now in existence. There we go. Passenger is 100% gonna die again, by the way. Those ranged units do too much damage. Okay, that being said, this should... So many doubters. SMH, guys. You think I'm really gonna lose an Annihilation again? This one's gone so smoothly. My main DPS has only died multiple times to early waves. Why would you possibly think that I might lose? I'm only very explicitly relying on Passenger. What about Ebenholz, holder of coveted 4 separate modules? Oh yeah, he did he get a 4th? I thought he only had 3. But I could very, very easily be wrong about that. And yeah, I never use Passenger on my own account, and not gonna lie, I do see why people use him, just... I'll probably continue to never use Passenger. I do have Lazy leveled, though. Lazy's basically Passenger, right? Man, Psemka is ridiculously good for this stage, what the hell? Not Poziomka, Penance. I keep getting him confused, because I'm a bit fried. Oh, you just clicked on yes thinking it stands for you winning, whoops. Yeah, that's fair, I should have phrased it more clearly. The yes is voting that I will have a skill issue. Oh wait, no, as you said that, the yeses went up. So you're voting against me, got you. He got a 4th on CN, deals elemental damage. Ah yes, now he can one-shot units and also deal elemental damage. What a fantastic combo. Then again, Ebenholz needs all the love he can get, unfortunately. Man, Penance is ridiculous in this stage. The enemies just die. Oh, she would have made Rainbow Six so much easier. Just completely nullify the entire mechanic by having ridiculously good counter damage. Okay, Passenger, do your thing. It is a shame to have to use Passenger, but I don't want to have to think about changing the strategy. Especially because I've already messed it up multiple times. I am a genius who is very skilled at this game. How dare you? This Ginger, quick, drop it before he runs away. Yeah, I do feel a bit bad using Horn's S3 and making her kill herself. Okay, there we go, there we go. Ulysses, might as well gen more DP. Penance, your beloved, yeah. I'm a massive Penance enjoyer. Even putting aside how ridiculously strong she is, I love Penance. Just as a character, as a design. Her design is so, so good! Ah! Especially her skin. But also her default. Both of her outfits are so good. I know I already ranted about it when I did the Arknights drip ranking. But still. That doesn't preclude me from ranting about it more. It's really fantastic. Okay, Mulus. Wow, it's really handy to have Mulus actually have someone copied on her clone.
No matter what I might encounter.
Well, I really didn't notice for hundreds of enemies. In actual event, she wouldn't be that good on the hardest stages since she has 3 block and not 2,000. No, because the main problem is that enemies need to be hit, and they decrease your attack speed. But Penance completely gets rid of that by just... The little guys are dying before they can get past her. You know what I mean? So they're basically instantly dying. That's why I think Penance would be amazing, because all of the little shit holes that the enemies spawn, I don't know what their actual name is, the cancers, would instantly die attacking her. One funny thing is she's supposed to have almost zero combat experience. Yeah, Arknight's lore is funny like that. It's like, Saria's actually relatively strong. Surta is not. Surta just is a random lady with a demon sword. Like, she's obviously strong, just compared to a lot of other Arknights operators. Actually, her second skill would be hella good. Yeah, I can see that, but it's... her second skill, like, it doesn't really matter which skill she's using. She's mainly just killing them with her counter. She's AFK Knights. S1 would be very bad, though. But yeah, I think you're right. I think S2 stops her attacking and increases counter damage, but it doesn't really matter because the enemies can't kill her. And they die for attacking her. So they really just are suffering from lack of success. Okay, now I don't want to deploy, change up Cholta, so I'll change up Poziomka. There we go. It feels really bad to rely on Piss Ginger, but you gotta do what you gotta do. It does true AoE. Oh, yeah, right. Same as, Yans, right? And Thorns don't have another skill issue, thank you. I have nightmares about that. Right at the end, he just decided to stop attacking. Let me just let this other enemy leak so that I can do damage to someone who's not near the blue choke point. Yeah, look, enemies are literally dying before Penance can kill them. Penance's passive reflection is out DPSing their existence. Okay, no, please do not die, Perfumer. This is really important. You know what, I'll deploy Surta as bait. There we go. I could deploy... no real reason to deploy Platinum there. I could deploy Pazemka there. With with Surta taking most of the shots, should be fine. I don't think as many of these will spawn. Oh, no, they will. She'll still die. But there's nowhere else really to deploy her, so I might as well. Quick, Surta, get in some damage before you inevitably die. There we go. Okay, 350 mark. Honestly, this is looking pretty good, assuming I don't have another major case of skill issue. I will swap out Myrtle after the skill activation for Mudrock. And then there's no one else I really should swap out. This is about the best I'll get. Okay, yep, she is about to absolutely eat shit there. Oh yes, a very brief reprieve. Then she dies. Okay. Since we can't rely on Thorns, Passenger, use your skill, please. Yeah, look, the enemies are literally dying just faster than they can reach her. And when you activate her S3, they insta-die. They attack and die from one hit. Inviolability of the judge, yeah. People thought the Mafia were giving her special treatment. No, they just knew what was up. They didn't want to have to try and deal with her. Okay. Is it even worth deploying? Nah, probably not worth trying to set up another unit. I'll set up Surta here as an emergency button. If anyone's about to leak, I can just activate her S3. Okay, Horn, use your skill to nuke that goober. Thank you very much, Horn. It's low enough now that it should die pretty easy. And you should kill the other one with your S3, maybe? Maybe not. Nah, just get it low. Piss Ginger, do your thing. Oh right, I need to activate Penance's S3. And then immediately everyone died. What a shocker. It is ridiculously good. This Annihilation does bring back really good memories. I was still really relatively new to the game when this one was running. So it feels great to play it again. I haven't thought about this Annihilation for so long. Yep, Horn, it is fine if you die there. Perfumer, let's activate your skill. Thorns, good work. That should be one of the last enemies on that side. Passenger, wipe them out. And of course, Penance. The downside is it's very hard to see where my mouse is because it's the same color as the sand effect. Your upgrade choices were based on Nyan, Mod 2, and Zephyr. That's fair. Nyan Mod 2 is a bit goofy, but very fun. Hey, take that, doubters! For once, the believers are eating well. I don't blame you for doubting, given the consistent strokes I had. Consistent utter failure for no reason. But I finally pulled it around. There we go. Isn't her second mod worse than the first? It depends what you use her for. Do you want 4 block, or do you want more of a defense buff to... what's the word? All of the, defenders.
There you go, Ancium. Leave on 3.99, it'd be funny. Yeah, it would be, but I don't... That'd be mean-spirited. 10% max HP on penance. That's a good way to think about it. You can buff your penance. Okay, I haven't claimed any of the first clear rewards. You'll get to do that yourself. Glad to be wrong this time. Yep, I'm glad you were wrong as well. Otherwise, I wouldn't get to sleep today. Okay, let's see who is up next. I think we have 3 more people in the queue and 1 of them left. Next up is Shangri-La, who went to bed. So Chillabelle, you are up next. Are you still around, Chillabelle? Are you still around? Penance module looks crazy good, speaking of which. Oh, I haven't actually seen her module yet. I didn't know she got one. That's really exciting, though. Okay, Chillabelle, I've sent the verification. If you're still around, please let me know what the verification number is. Otherwise, I will move on to the next one, and then come back if you're still around later. So yeah, we've got Ard and Kiana. Apologies, Ard. I still don't know how to pronounce your name. Oh, the Juggernaut's got a module? Hey, I'm looking forward to that then. I haven't seen them. I try to avoid CN news, like, not actively, just... I like to see it as it comes out, because that's much more exciting for me. Okay, another 30 seconds to see if Chillabelle's here, then I'll move on to the next person if you're not. But we can come back to you if you... come back, Chillabelle. They are offline on Discord, so they might have gone to bed, which is very, very fair. Especially because it took me 3 rounds on the Annihilation. Penances increases how much barrier she starts with? That's awesome. Alrighty, moving on to Uktra. Need help clearing SSS. That's absolutely fine. I will only have time for 1, but I can absolutely do 1. So Uktra, if you're still around, sent. Please let me know the verification code. You are at least partially online on Discord, so I've also sent it to you in Discord. Oh yeah, sweet, you're still in the chat. Nothing personal, I understand if you dip from the chat. That's why I always also send it to the Discord. So yeah, let me know what the verification code is. And yeah, I'll only have time, so I'll do for 1 SSS, because it takes a little bit, so I'll aim for Raytheon as requested. I should be able to perfect clear if you have an Irene built. If not, I'll still be able to clear it, just might need to try a few stages. Probably won't be able to get you the medal, but I'll be able to clear it. More barrier. Yeah, that's amazing for Penance. That's the only thing she needs. She doesn't even really need more damage. Her damage is insane. So yep, you should have a verification code now in your email. Just copy-paste that into my DMs. Yeah. I'm so glad you no longer need people's passwords. Okay, there we go. Logging in. Mudrocks makes her shield break and give more SP. That's kind of alright. Sent. Thank you. Received. 50% more barrier on deploy. That's insane. Why did they do all of the brawlers so dirty and then give Penance such an amazing module? Should have everything you need. Yep, wonderful. Alrighty, let's go. A nice quick SSS clear. Okay, and you wanted me to do Raytheon Industries. Which one is this? The poison one. Wonderful. I remember that. That's absolutely fine. No, not that one. I don't think it's that one. No, I think I'll just go with this one. Sweet. It's the map exclusive anyway. Okay, yep. Vanguard's on correct. Defender doesn't matter. I won't be using defenders. That's correct. That's correct. That's correct. Yep. Guard doesn't really matter. I would rather... Yeah, that's probably better for that. That's better for that. Wonderful. There we go. So, change some of those settings just to suit my personal preferences. Why aren't we talking about the real Penance buff, her drunk skin? Yeah, for real, man, for real. Oh, yeah, your account is hella stacked. I should be absolutely fine. I'll bring Siege for the Siege enjoyers. I know you always get mad that I don't bring Siege. I probably don't need Fang. Do you have Zima? If not, that's fine. Looks like you don't have Etude Zima. She's good for SSS specifically because she has a party-wide buff, so just having her decreases every Vanguard's DP cost. But it is by no means mandatory. I might bring Flametail. She'll do the something similar. Nah, your Flametail doesn't have masteries. Let's go Saga then. Not builded, you're broke. No, that's not a judge. I completely get it. Don't worry. I've been there. I've 100% been there. Okay, Posse, Eku. You don't have Ash built. That's fine. You've got Shelter. Fiamena's not good for this event. You have Typhon. Yep, she'll be very, very good. If I get her out, Cruise King Clan. That should be plenty of snipers. Then we grab Golden Glow. We grab Irene and Chen, assuming you have them both built. Yes, sir, you do. And then we grab Sculptor and Medics. That should be all we need. Do I still have enough slots? Yes. Wonderful. Wonderful! You love to see it. Now, obviously, we want Silence if you have her. If not, that's fine. Telopsis is also fantastic. And Aya Berry also fantastic. And AS1's fine for this because we want to up time. They banned alcohol because of penance. No, they did not. Ling in a suit serving moonshine. Why would you be serving moonshine in a suit? And yeah, fun fact, you don't actually need defenders at all. Okay, so let's go Aya. Yeah, might as well. I personally don't like Aya, but she'll make this easier. And then I usually grab Mostoma as well. Love to see you've got a built. That team should be fine. We shouldn't need any specialists. Yeah, let's run it. Yeah, especially because this is the easy mode rather than the hard mode. You're not good at Lorne, but who is the top 5 drinker? I mean, Ling is definitely one of them. She is a perpetual drunk. Alrighty, let's quickly breeze through a nice, easy round of SSS. Do we have a medic? No, so we will refresh a lot of units. Wonderful. You need a medic on these stages because obviously you permanently and infinitely lose HP. And because this is not hard mode, we don't actually need to worry about hitting refresh because we won't get something that makes all of our units cost more. You thought the cat with a chainsaw is the top. Ling literally wills alcohol into existence. Yeah, she's like next level drunk. Blaze does drink a fair amount as well. She's known to party. GG's still on S3. That's fine. That's perfect. I want Golden Glow on S3. If not, if she's not, and she's on a different one, I'll change her later. Okay, let's bust you out. Inez, let's just activate your skill for shits and giggles. Saga, let's activate yours. And now let's just deploy. Nice attack speed boosts. Oh no, they got hit. Exia. Let's actually get it to Typhon, I reckon. Hyper buff to Typhon for now. Let's see. And then, of course, we will eventually get Irene, and that's absolutely fine. Oh yeah, Golden Glow. Wonderful. They added the Dragon God of Alcohol to the roster. Places getting drunk under the table. Yeah, for real, for real. Who, Dragon? Shu? No, Ling is the Dragon of Alcohol, I'm pretty sure. Relatively certain that's who they intend. Man, high attack speed Typhon is funny. Okay, now that being said, I think she's at max. Yes. So, Golden Glow, you're up. Damn, Irene is like the last unit. There we go. Okay, so this is the squad who will essentially be carrying it the entire time. I don't even need to look for more operators. I don't need them. Golden Glow with maxed out attack being... Skadi can get a massive attack stat from caster equipment, which she then gives to Golden Glow, who otherwise just has attack speed. And all Irene needs, she doesn't need a buff, she just needs SP regen, because her S3 is insanely broken. What stage is this? This is SSS, so Stationary Security Services. And welcome back, Chillabelle. Sorry, I just missed you. You are next in the list. You were previously in the list, but you weren't quite here, so I ducked into this. So I'll be clearing 6 stages of SSS, so we're already a 6th of the way down. And then if you still need the help, I can log into yours. If you send me the code, you don't need to be around. The code shouldn't expire. So you should have a verification code sitting in your inbox. As long as you send that to me, even if you dip for something else. It should be fine. Sorry about that, but I'll still get around to you. So yeah, just DM me the code. Okay, now SSS, 1 of 6 done. Coming up next, another stage that doesn't matter. And you just grab as many supporters as you can. Always. You are hungry? No, that's... Real life always comes first. I do not blame you at all. Oh, you made soup. Oh, what kind of soup?
Soup's really amazing. I probably also do need to have dinner at some stage. It's almost... Ah, that's fine. That's problem for future me. Okay. Yep, we've got a healer, so we're absolutely fine. And I'll start with Telopsis so I can swap to AAR. Rice sake is what Link consumes. Yep. Okay, there we go. And then we have Exia for now. Spicy pumpkin. Ooh, that's an interesting combo. I can definitely see why that'd be amazing, though. Okay, so let's see. Actually, no, I want that to be where Sculptor goes. So I will swap out my plan. Let's see, who can we grab? Perfect, Bagpipe. Bagpipe is just a better Vanguard, sorry. I know a lot of people really, really love Saga, but I'm a Bagpipe enjoyer. Okay, now let's go... yeah, let's grab Irene. Now, all we need to do is pop Aya, then Mostoma, and then immediately Sculptor. There we go. Now we might as well grab Texas so we can just get this going, because we now have Irene ready to go. And that's the stage functionally won. What do you mean we have a 5th unit? Why would we need a 5th unit? All we need to do is build attack speed for Golden Glow. Okay, there we are. Almost there. Oh, that's actually... yeah, there should be another sniper. Might as well just get more DP. Swing, swing, swing. Completely unnecessary. Okay, Pazemka, do your thing. Nah, can't deploy on melee tiles, unfortunately. Sometimes you can. Okay, yep, sweet. Thanks for sending through the code, Chillabelle. That means even if you need a dip, I should still be able to jump on in and clear it for you. Okay, come on, spawn in. There we go. Yep, there we go. I was absolutely right. We will get more attack speed. And now the stage is solved. Thank you, Elysium. Your service is completed. High attack speed Golden Glow is incredibly goofy, but incredibly strong. Because arts damage is so broken in this game. Hey, thumbs up. You'll love to see it. Righty, now it's just a case of waiting for the enemies to spawn. Oh yeah, right, I do have a story from today. It's not a super major in-depth story, but I guess I really should just stop going places. Because... I should tell the first story again, because not many people are around in my Sekiro. Understandably, because you're all Arknights fans, like I am. So... on my second Sekiro stream, I had a med thing where I lost hearing in my ear for a week. And on my way to the doctor, I witnessed an attempted kidnapping and an attempted arson, and then a separate car crash. So, you know, that was a funny one-off story. Then I had another medical appointment today, and I witnessed another car crash. So I guess the world is really just trying to tell me, hey, I should stop going to the doctor. I keep causing all of these car crashes. So yeah, it was just a classic case of someone running a red light incredibly late directly into oncoming traffic. Australia moment. I mean, these are the first 2 car crashes I've ever seen. And believe me, attempted kidnappings are not common in Australia. I saw someone fucking leap out of a moving car and run away, and then the police pulled in to arrest the people who tried to kidnap them. It was fucking wild. Hell nah, it must have been the wildlife. Yeah, for real. I don't blame you for thinking that. You know, it might as well take Spelter. Maybe she'll be useful at some stage. If I need someone other than Irene. Which is unlikely. But yeah, so apparently my med appointments are just incredibly cursed. I'm bound to suffer. Okay, let's switcheroo you for. No medic, that's fine. We can deploy Proviso. That's what we have you guys for. Wonderful. Thank you, Proviso. Very cool. That's crazy. You thought it was a British moment? I don't blame you for thinking that. The Brits get up to some wild business. Okay. Now we just need to deploy lava. When did I get lava?
I thought I took a different caster. That's fine. I probably just was only looking at a caster tag, so it doesn't matter. And then let's deploy Ebenholz. Oh no, that's Gnosis. My mistake. Yep, I get them confused a lot because they're both very attractive men, and I don't use either of them. I haven't built either of them, I should say. I very much intend to use both of them. Thereby, universe forbids me from getting medical attention. Yeah, for real. Every time I get medical attention, I witness a car crash. Thankfully, no one is meaningfully hurt in either. Oh, right, the first one, like, it wasn't just a car crash either. The police showed up because, like, the lady had been doing drugs or something, and her car was filled with drugs, and the police wouldn't have known if she hadn't gotten into the car crash. Usually my fun, wacky stories are like, oh, I got to, see a tank fire, IRL, in a combat environment, things like that. Oh, I got to handhold a rocket launcher. You know, simple, fun, hard to explain things like that. Instead, lately it's been like, oh yeah, so there was this kidnapping attempt. Someone flung himself from a moving car. They tried to commit arson to hide the fact. And then, unrelated, there was someone running drugs who got arrested. One life for another, equal exchange, really. Car crashes are horrifying, you're sorry that's... No, I'm not... I appreciate that. I do really appreciate that. Don't worry. I'm not horrified. I'm fine. I was not impacted, and, I don't like to get into it, because it often can drag the mood down. Even though I don't intend it to, because I don't mind at all. I've seen a lot of things. I have witnessed life leave people. I'll leave it at that. That was way, way more upsetting. In this case, it was very clear the person survived, so because I'd already had experience with worse, it was comparatively fine. But yeah, it's obviously still not ideal. But yeah, no, it didn't happen to me. I've never been in a car crash, except someone rear-ending me in a parking lot while I was out of the car, which was really annoying. That's good, they're scary even to witness. Yeah, they can be. I got a great, like, front row seat to the one today as well. I don't know if that's the right term for it, because obviously it was a horrific incident, but... I was like 10 meters away and I saw this person just run a red light directly into oncoming traffic and get T-boned by a van. But they were fine, so I wasn't concerned. I'm a bit of a nihilist sometimes. You got front-ended once, stopped behind someone at a light sign and they backed up fast into you. Damn, that's crazy. Lewd content detected? What do you mean lewd content? Oh, the hand-holding. Right, yes. I am indeed holding people's hands. It is incredibly lewd. Holding people's hands while talking about car crashes. What a stream. Called the cops to get a report for insurance, but you're 99% sure the dude ended up being in trouble for high off his ass. Yeah, I don't understand why people do drugs. I don't have anything particularly against it, just like I don't even drink alcohol. So I'm definitely not the intended demographic. A couple years ago, you lived near a lake, and at winter, you've seen 5 separate instances of ice racing cars sinking on full speed. Damn. Yeah, I guess, like, that would be scary, because how are they going to get out? Car crashes, you're so turned on right now. That's a weird one. That's definitely a weird one. But look, I've seen much, much weirder. I don't judge. But yeah, no, in case you dipped away briefly, saw an attempted kidnapping, an attempted arson, a drug smuggler, and then a second unrelated car crash recently. Both times because I was out doing such shocking and dastardly things as going to a medical appointment. How could I do this? The world is never ready to forgive me. Oi, oi, give me a healer, please. I need a healer. Okay, that's fine. Oh, you here the whole time? Okay, sweet. There we go, there we go. One healer ready to go. I'll pop Telopsis first, because you actually need healing significantly on this stage. Unlike previous ones. And I will have, you know, yeah, Spelter, you can be useful. You don't need a buff. Abyssal Hunters. Stupid game, stupid prizes on the ice racing. Yeah, I know, right? Like, let me go ice racing. What could go wrong? Obviously, that doesn't mean you deserve to crash or anything, but at the same time, it's, my sympathy is a little bit limited. Because it's a predictable result, shall we say. Okay, now I just need to wait for Skelter. Hey, you do your thing. Sweet, that sped that up massively. Wow, still no Sculptor. That's a surprise. Mastermind, let's drop you. Might as well quickly get Irene out, and then that's that entire lane taken care of. Wasn't even a tournament, just drunk Russians. Alright, I forget some of you are Russian. I never, like, think about where people are from. If you're Russian, that does unironically kind of make sense. Not in a good way, just like... Yeah, I've seen that a fair amount. Okay, Pozemka, let's deploy you here. Let's start getting you set up. You should be more than enough to solo this unit, and if not, I have emergency options. Yep, absolutely fine. Russian to an early grave, they often are, yeah. The Russians are, like, obviously generalizing here, on some crazy shit. But, like, the funny kind of crazy. It's like, anytime I see car crash videos, you'd better believe they're in Russian. Just because I mean, it makes sense because of how icy your roads are. It's just like, also you'll see, like, cars, tanks rather, drive just parallel to streets. Directly across a street in front of a car, almost hitting them. It's like, wow, glad I wasn't there. Okay, now let's grab this boost. What does this one even do? Oh, that's right, it gives me more choices. I don't need it, though. They're so stupid. Nah, I wouldn't say they're stupid. It's just a case of they're driving on ice, and generally speaking, people aren't as concerned with the road rules, shall we say. So we get to witness some glorious stupidity. Yeah, that's why they're doing it. They're hooking us up with some entertainment, obviously. Just in case I'll deploy Gen there. Now the stage will auto itself. Now come on, Skelter, activate your skill. Thank you very much. Golden Glow, do the rest of the work. I missed one message above that one. What, Russian to the early grave? Oh, I should watch Viet car crashes. I don't actually watch car crash videos often, because if you do, you are subconsciously training your brain that a car crash is a normal thing, and as such you become statistically more likely to get into a car crash. Because you just dull the response time, if that makes sense. Like, I forget the exact reasons psychologically, but for what it's worth, you generally shouldn't watch that stuff super often. In the same way, like, don't rewatch a video of someone stabbing themselves in the arm, otherwise you'll mentally normalize it. As with anything in Russia, it's easy to get a license, including tank driving, if you have them. Yeah. Look, I don't blame people who do that. Tanks are incredibly cool, and incredibly loud. I imagine they're also very, very expensive, but they're still really, really cool. I had the privilege of seeing one in action. It was pretty wild. One of the highlights of my life. Especially seeing someone run full force with a rocket launcher, which, by the way, rocket launchers are incredibly, incredibly heavy. They weigh like 12 kilos unloaded, and you hold them over one shoulder. And then each of the rounds is like 5 kilos. 3 to 5, depending on what type of ammunition. So seeing someone sprint up a vertical cliff, holding one over their shoulder, was lightly surprising, shall we say. Okay, let's see. I don't need Shen yet. Come on, just give me a healer, please. I really do. These stages really do rely on having a healer. It's kind of wild how much you need a healer in a stage where you take permanent damage infinitely with no recourse. There we go. Stage solved. Your opinions of tanks and rockets is that one Onion article. The Onion does some really, really funny stuff. I love the Onion. Especially though, like, it's funny sometimes you can't tell. You think something is the Onion and it's not. It's just the real world has gotten crazy enough. Anti-war activist has to admit 50 cal sniper rifle is pretty cool. Oh, that's the one, is it? Yeah. They are though, they're so cool. I didn't get to fire one, and it wasn't a full 50 cal, it was slightly less than a 50 cal. But I did get to play around with a sniper rifle, and a shotgun, which obviously if you're in the US is not that big of a deal, but it was for me. It's much harder to get in Australia. They are, it's awful. Yeah, they're so cool though. If the police didn't want us to shoot people with a 50 caliber sniper rifle, then why did they make 50 caliber sniper rifles? Think about that for a second. You love guns? There's such a fascinating feat of engineering, like for real, man. Guns are so interesting in terms of engineering. Especially really simple guns are unironically some of the most interesting. Like, it's not the Sten gun, is it? There is a type of gun where it's literally like 4 parts. And it works absolutely fine. It's wild. They managed to make that incredibly lethal. Okay, now let's buff Chen and then activate Golden Glow. Perfect. Had the privilege to unassemble rocket launcher in high school. Never got to shoot it, sadly. Yeah, I never got to shoot one either. But that's because the rounds are expensive. I got to hold one, though. It was fun. You did a massive presentation for middle school science on the mechanics of handguns. Super fun project. Yeah, unironically. If you're looking for something that's really cool engineering, look at firearms. They're so cool. Like, as a feat of engineering, they're so ridiculously amazing and incredible. It's so cool to look at and think about. Damn, I don't have either of my hard carries yet, or even Spalter. That's fine, that just means they're coming now. Typhon. That's fine, this is the downside of this game mode. If your strat requires on certain units, you can just very much not get them. Seems like I'll give you the secret medal with this handle, yeah. Most likely. The only reason I was thinking there's a chance I won't is, if you don't get a healer early and don't get your hard carries in time. Like, this one was a little risky because I'm only just now getting my hard carries, you know? So if I'd gotten a little bit less lucky, I could very easily have ended up wiping here just because I don't have any of the units I built the entire strategy around. But for what it's worth, I will most likely get you the medal. They massively nerfed SSS. It's still pretty hard, but it's easy compared to what it was. It was ridiculously hard back when it had 8 stages pre-nerf. And I did manage to get the medals pre-nerf, though that was a nightmare. So compared to that, it's relatively easy now. Shout out to the Gatling gun, such a goofy piece of antique engineering. Yeah, the Gatling gun is so funny. Yeah, war stuff is the most min-max technological branch of humanity. Yeah, because it's not even like, it's not the best stuff, because it needs to be made cheap. It's like the whole premise of the AK-47 is it's ridiculously cheap to make and ridiculously easy to maintain. People often misunderstand with the AK-47, oh, it's got high tolerances, yada yada, you can get it really dirty and it'll fire. No, no, no. You need to clean it often. It just is really easy to clean. It will break if you don't clean it. Everyone's casually holding and disassembling weapons while you're just destroying a school electrical plug on accident. That's fair. And look, if you're not from the US, it's very rare to get to play with guns. I'm very much a rare exception, because I'm Aussie, and I get to play with guns sometimes. Not for a while, though. I've only used good assault rifles recently. You forked an outlet when you were younger, which is probably why you were like this. Yeah, no, also, in regards to the Gatling gun, it's not even the coolest gun. The coolest gun is, it's the gun on the A10 Warthog, which is just... First off, gun was made by a dishwasher company. Yes, sir, a dishwasher company. Second off, it is so powerful that if the gun shoots long enough, it will fall out of the air because it will lose lift. So it isn't even a plane. It is just a machine gun that can fly. Which, like, damn, that is min-maxed, you know? That is peak min-max. Okay, let's pop Saga, replace you with that, and now we have Irene. Good to go. Wonderful. Haha, stalling the plane, yeah. It unironically just stalls the plane out of the air. In the US, you want to play with guns, but you can't here. Oh, you're in the US, you just can't because of where you are. Oh, that's unfortunate. We love General Electric and their GAU 8. Someone slapped her wings and a pair of jet engines on. Yeah, you get me. You understand. And the funny part is, it's only barely a joke. It's basically just what they did. They're like, how can we make this machine gun fly? It's like, thinking about, what's it called? Survivorship bias is such a fun history. Such a fun piece of history. Just the idea of, oh, planes keep coming back damaged in these certain spots. This means we should armor those certain spots. And that was wrong,
Because the planes that were getting damaged there were coming back, and the planes that were getting damaged in other parts of the plane were not coming back. So actually, you need to you need armor literally everywhere else. History is really, really fun. Naval history as well, war history. Like, did you know there was a successful cavalry charge? Yeah, a cavalry charge, as in horses, against a navy. The MFs took the navy. They were like, hey, I've got 20 good men and some horses. Let's go, fellas. We've got to capture all of these boats. They will not expect this. And you know what? I don't blame them for not expecting that. I wouldn't have expected it either. You've seen lots of weird weapons in the US. They even put swords on a missile. I don't know the weapon you're talking about, but I would believe it. The US is crazy. You love pepperoni airplane. Oh yeah, the survivorship bias image. Your dad worked for a med company that made gas chambers. Damn, that's wild. Ah, yes, that story is... Yeah, there's so many fun stories about history. Like, one guy who, unironically, unarmed, like, he had a gun, but it was out of bullets, single-handedly captured a tank company. Someone pointed out that the A10 is the closest thing we get to a real-life dragon. Yeah, like, for real. The A10 is just a dragon. It's a machine gun on wheels. It exists for one purpose, and that is messing up your day. Oh my... Oh, getting so unlucky with this guy. This goober's spray. Flies Hellfire R9X. Flies goes to the ground, spits fire from the mouth. Known for completely annihilating things without warning. Yeah, also the US has, I forget the model of plane, but it has one plane which is notable for having the highest friendly fire rate. Which is, like, obviously horrible. But it's significantly higher than any other plane. So I was like, yeah, damn, #1, holding down the fort. The guy who brought and had confirmed kills with a broadsword and a longbow. Yeah, the Scottish guy in World War II. Did you know the USS Texas flooded? Yes. They flooded half of the ship so that they could yeet shells further with their guns. They were out of range and they couldn't get in range in time, so they were like, let's intentionally flood our own ship so that we can participate in the battle. And they landed shots. Oh, is it also the A10 Warthog that has the highest friendly fire rate? That's funny. I'd believe it. Warthog, undefeated. Now, what are some other really, really fun history facts? Naval history facts, there's so many. Like, the entirety of the Enterprise story. There's a reason the USS Enterprise in World War II, the Grey Ghost, like, the most decorated ship of all time. Even just the Minneapolis, which lost half of the ship. Like, just the back half was gone, and it carried itself under its own power back to port. Like, what the hell? Or the one time a US heavy cruiser single-handedly picked a fight with an entire, like, carrier division and tied. The Johnson, I think it was. I think it was a light cruiser, not a heavier cruiser. We need to angle it up, just flood the aft, yep, for real. Yes, there you go! Medal achieved. The US in World War II had some dedicated ice cream boats, yeah. Dude, the US in World War II is so funny. They had like 2 proper repair ships, the Vestal and one other. And Enterprise ended up being so important that they just assigned the Vestal to follow the Enterprise and perpetually keep repairing it. So they had like 2 repair ships. And one of them was exclusively for the Enterprise. That's how Chad the Enterprise was. Like, it got reported sunk so many times and then it would show up the next day. EVE Online level shit. Yeah, no, like, so many people think I'm like, oh, that could never happen. That's so unbelievable. Real life is stranger than fiction. There's a reason that saying exists. The infamous healer plus tank strat. Yeah, the IRL equivalent of healer with a tank. Oh, sorry, Chillabelle. I will need a new code from you. It looks like it has expired. Looks like it might have a 10-minute limit or something. You remember in the Gulf War, the M1 Abrams had the most confirmed kills on not only the Russian tanks, but also the Abrams. I didn't know that one. That's amazing. This is no longer a Tarkus hand-holding session, it's a Tarkus history lesson. I mean, unironically, I could rant. I want to do like history streams and like shorts explaining really cool. I want to do like a series of like Giga Chads throughout history. I'm just trying to think of a way where I can make it interesting to people who don't like history. I'm incredibly, incredibly passionate about history. I read so much military history. And as you can probably guess from some of the things I've implied, I'm around people who are very knowledgeable about that stuff as well. So I sometimes get lots of really good references and first-hand accounts of some things. Which is really, really fun, so I can see modern-day applications of it too. The US Wisconsin fought in the end of World War II and got the first hit in 1952 during the Korean War. Yeah, it then proceeded to turn all 9 of its gun batteries on the singular gun that hit. Yeah. No kill like overkill. Okay, now we're back to FD7 CM. Also, Ancient Rome. Oh my god, Ancient Rome has so many funny stories. Wait, oh, you mean... Chillabelle, do you mean FD8 CM? Surely you don't want me to re-clear CM on FD7. Another ship in the formation sent to the message, temper, yeah. The number of recorded, like, jokes between ships is so funny. Yep, 8, sweet. You forgot who, but... Oh, yes, I know the exact story you're talking about. That's one of my favorites, CM. So, Julius Caesar is a very, very well-known name. The month of July is named after him to this day. And this mad lad was sieging a city. Now, medieval sieges, usually what they're about is... Oh, right. Are you fine with me changing any team, or is there a specific team you want me to modify? Just to check, Chillabelle. So yeah, sieges are done poorly by media. It's usually like a short few days. No, sieges would last months. The goal is to starve the enemy to death, so that they are forced to come out of their fortified position and attack you. But before Julius Caesar, like, he didn't have the supplies. He needed to force a decisive battle. So, he rocks up to the enemy castle, equivalent. It's not quite a castle, but it was a fortified position. Mad Lad decides to build a wall around their wall. So now he has reversed the siege. So now he can starve them out even easier. But before he finishes the first wall, runners get out. And they're sending for reinforcements. They're letting them know, hey, the terrifying Caesar, he is pinned down. He is committed here. If he loses this fight, he loses the war. Come quickly, let's kill Caesar. The Mad Lad notices they escape, can't do anything about it. Builds a second wall around his first wall. So now, desperately from both sides, the enemy and the enemy reinforcements are attacking this fucking Mad Lad, who is like a 2-meter wide wall around their base. That he is desperately defending. There were multiple breaches, and 3 separate times he was personally flinging enemies, soldiers back into the fray and charging through the breaches to recapture that part of the wall, because if the wall fell, they were fucked. So, unironically, like, he does deserve his reputation as an Omega Giga Chad. He did earn it. Alright, it's this one. What am I overthinking things for? Yeah, that's all fine, that's all fine. I don't need Saria, I just need... Do you have Kirito? Yes. Wonderful. Alexander the Great also had some baller stories. Like, the time he made an island into a peninsula to this day. Yeah, Alexander the Great is also a Giga Chad. Honestly, I don't need to think too much with this team. This stage is pretty easy when you have Kirito. And your Spectre can absolutely hold it. And yes, Kiana, if you are still about, you are up next. Apologies if you've had to go to bed. Sorry, I know this takes a while. But this one should be nice and quick. And I can pop him right here, which gives me an extra tile to work around. Come on, pop him, pop him, pop him. Ah, cringe. Spell to do your thing. But yeah, Alexander the Great has some amazing stories and also some terrible stories. Also, fun fact, he's known as Alexander the Demon in Macedonia. Not Macedonia, rather. The enemies of Macedonia from the time. So it's funny how history changes depending on where you were born, which makes sense. How can you siege this island without land troops? Just make the water walkable. Yeah, also, Hannibal. Hannibal is very, very funny. Because Hannibal, like, kind of only had one strategy. He would just go for the encirclement every single time without fail. He would just encircle the enemy and it would work. Which is really funny to think about. He unironically had a single strategy, that's it. Only one, and it just kept working. So, There are many reasons I love history, but the goofy shit people get up to is so wild. One trick pony? Yeah, but it never didn't work. The only time Hannibal lost was when he stopped going for an encirclement and went for an honest battle thinking it already won. Like, unironically, Hannibal's encirclements remain undefeated. So was my guy even wrong? You know what I mean? It just worked out for him. Okay, Spelter, let's very briefly... Oh, perfect, that's your S2. So it's like, you can't even judge him for constantly going for the strat. Because it kept working. Okay, now let's wait for him to shoot. Come on, shoot. There we are. Truth is stranger than fiction? Yeah, for real. You would be genuinely shocked at some of the things that have actually happened. These are relatively tame, well-known examples from super famous people. But it's also like, modern-day perspectives of history are really warped as well. Like, Joan of Arc's favorite weapon was a cannon. Most people think guns are super, super recent. And it's like, no. Good guns are super recent. Who needs a strategy when you can encircle them? Oh, Hannibal, I didn't know you were in the chat. Welcome. Let's pop this so this guy stops having infinite ones. Good to see you, Hannibal himself, watching my content. Shout out to the time Caesar received a letter and it started reading it in the middle of the Roman Senate when Brutus called him out and asked him why it was so important, and he started reading it aloud. Caesar has so many Giga Chad moments. Like, when he was much, much younger in his career, he got captured by pirates who offered, like, they set a bounty for him. So like, oh yeah, you want Caesar back, pay this bounty. And he was really offended. And he was like, no, no, you should charge way more to get me back. And then he made friends with the pirates, and then like eventually killed all of them. Because he was really, really charming, and outright said, hey, I'm going to get out of here and I'm going to kill all of you, but they thought he was joking and just being, like, charming. And then he actually just did it. And he was like, no, I wasn't kidding. Die. Get cringed to death. It was a love letter from Brutus's mum. Yeah. Caesar, like, Augustus gets a lot of credit. Caesar gets a lot of credit that Augustus should have had, but the reason is that Caesar was kind of the GOAT. Augustus was also good, but it just doesn't match up. Comparatively. Okay, thank you, Hoshigumi, your job here is done. Just in case I'll... yeah. There's one tile here, just in case Golden Glow gets unlucky, which shouldn't happen. There we go. What a funny guy, he'd never stab us, the pirates who were later stabbed. Yeah, unironically. They found him really, really charming and like gave him lots of extra privileges because it was fun to talk with him and he was a great bloke and they liked him. And he was like, ha ha ha, when I escape here and I'll surely kill you. I'll see your heads hang from the top of this ship. And he wasn't kidding. You forgot who, but wasn't there a letter created as a response to being subjugated and it was filled with insults from like 30 regions? Yeah. I don't know that story, but that sounds legit. There are many similar stories. So yeah, like, unironically, if you run out of good content to watch in the modern day, if you can pick up a history book, you will find something you love. Because some of the goofy shit that people got up to. What are some other highlights? One of the other Roman highlights is, there was one guy who was really, really successful. And everyone hated him because of it. And they wanted to get rid of him. So even though he was, like... They were losing a war, and this guy was single-handedly winning them the war. Like, unironically, every battle he went into, he won. Every battle anyone else went into was a loss. So he was a general, and they were like, well, we don't want you to be general, you're making us look bad by being better than us. So they decided to relieve him of his command and arrest him for treason. And he unironically convinced half of the army to ignore that. And just side with him. I need to refresh myself on the full story. I'm trying to avoid giving details because I'll misremember them, and I'd rather give a half story than a false one. But there are a lot of really Chad Romans. There was a reason it was the GOAT civilization. It's also like Napoleon is unfathomably Chad, despite being French. Not just stabbed, they were crucified, yeah. Found it, it's the reply. Oh, can you link that? I want to read that. Words. You accuse me of treason, what if I just take over the army? No, like, they sent an army to strip him of his power and arrest him. And then he just talked to them and convinced them, hey, actually, no, let's, like, I don't even want revenge against the people who were trying to betray me. Just like, let's go win the war, fellas. And they were like, yeah, you know what? That sounds reasonable. So they just stuck with him. And he kept power. And that wasn't even the first coup they'd thrown against him. And Napoleon as well, he got exiled twice, and twice came back to France after being exiled, and was like, hey, I'm really handsome and talented, why don't I be king? And then they were just like, yeah, you know what, he's got a point. And they made him king. And Napoleon only lost once. There's also a really famous painting of Cossacks. It's great, the region is modern-day Ukraine. Oh, please do send that as well. Okay, Kiana, you're up next, by the way, if you're still here. If you're around, please send code. And this should be the last. Yep, last person in the list. Napoleon is so funny the entire time. Yeah, for real. Some of the shit Napoleon got up to. It's in your emails. In your email. Yep, sorry. If you're in the stream, you will have received an email with a verification code. If not, don't worry about it. Code. Heart emoji. But yeah, like, Napoleon at one stage was, holding down a position while he encircled the enemy. And he needed, like, all of his army for the encirclement. So it was basically a suicide mission. And if their morale broke, of the people he left on that suicide mission to hold this really critical point so the enemy couldn't break free, it would be a really big problem. So he was trying to think, how can I convince them to take this suicide mission? Right. Fellas, I'm setting up a new elite task force to undertake this mission. It's called the Big Dick Saviors of France, who get all of the women and are the most handsome. Who wants to be part? Big Dick Heroes of France. Any volunteers? Volunteer only elite task force. Top of the top. You will not falter because you're massive chads with enormous penises. And sure enough, they didn't falter. Okay, FD8, absolutely very easy. Modern military stuff can be really funny too. Oh yeah, like the person detecting AI and the test is full lit with a solid snake. Well yeah, of course, it's designed to detect a person. I mean, unironically, like, a lot of people misjudge modern military and how good it is. It's like, think of it this way. Would you rather fight against the world's greatest sniper or greatest soldier with a gun? Or would you rather have to deal with a robot that has been trained to shoot targets? I would take the first. I would strongly advise you take the first. Honestly, it's hilarious you're afraid of terms of service, though. Just censor it then, if you're worried. You'd take the robot. Are you suicidal? If it registers you as a target, you stand 0 chance. Oh yeah, to clarify, with you registered as the target. Like a robot that has been trained to shoot a target with you marked as the target. Just to clarify, that is an important distinction. You can make friends with the soldier, not the robot. Yeah, like, theoretically, the robot is not a guaranteed instant loss. You know what, let's do this. It's only FD8. Damn, because it's a friend unit. But because your units are stronger, this is absolutely fine. The other guy was only a bit of a difficulty because we had no good vanguards and lane holders were slightly weaker, just because they were newer, but your units are stacked, so I can absolutely get by with a non-hyper buffed. Robot, you'll simply be in a cardboard box. Yeah, good luck with that. We'll see how that goes. Is this Skadi S2? Oh, Skadi S3. Both are good. Both are really, really good. Mountain, is your skill active? Yes. Hear an argument. What robot? Oh, they exist. They just aren't quite up to spec just yet. Okay, now let's pop you a little bit earlier. That's fine. Yeah, you should not tango with robots designed with one purpose in mind. It won't go well. There is so much cool shit in modern military. Like, a lot of people really misunderstand things about Taiwan, which I won't get into, like... I won't get into the politics side of things, but I mean in terms of, like, the actual logistics of the US defending Taiwan or China attacking Taiwan, if it came down to that. People really underestimate how difficult landing operations were. To put it into perspective, the last notable landing operation was D-Day, which very famously did not go so well. That was the most successful, most recent one. So yeah, it's a little harder than people think to do like a landing ships and troops on the enemies. Thank you, Kirito, for being amazing as always. Kalzi, I'm going to use you as a healer. Extremely rare. Extremely rare moment. Can't wait for the AI with robots to turn all of us into paperclips. Oh yeah, the classic. That's a really fun piece of philosophy. I don't necessarily agree with it, parts of it, but it does have some solid foundation. Okay, damn, we're actually at the end of the list. I will be able to sleep only... I was intending to stream until about 7 PM, so I streamed an extra 3 hours. Hi, super tired because of school's tough. Welcome, Mio, it's good to see you. I'm glad I streamed longer than expected, so I got to chat with you even briefly. Good to see you, good to see you. Sad school's going hard, but hopefully you'll feel alright in the near future. Go on, Kirito. Hey, chat it out. It's not philosophy, really, it's an actual problem. Yeah, no, like, it's not a... When I say philosophy, I mean it's a theorized way that robot stuff will go. It's not guaranteed. You remember the Millennium Change in 2002? Stop winning, red team, you're trying to make our new tech look good. Yeah, I do remember that. While on it, how can you be lucky pulling operators? Do you mean me specifically, or just like in general? Tips for pulling lucky. For being lucky. It's hard to give tips for being lucky. That's generally, that's up to the individual. General. Well, realistically, it's just a roll of the dice. So general tip is just have fun with it and be content with who you receive. So if there's someone you really, really, really want, say for them. Otherwise, you'll be disappointed. But otherwise, just like, roll for characters you find interesting. And if it won't be the end of the world if you don't get them, that's absolutely fine. So just be happy when you get lucky, and try not to be too sad when you get unlucky, is the most healthy way you can look at it. Works every time, 2% of the time. Listen to the most cursed mashup you can find. Oh, what, like toxic coffee? I love that one. Okay, Kirito, there we go. Exam weeks are always hell. Yeah, I'm so glad I haven't had to do exams for quite a while. If you want to know how routine a lucky person, try watching this one drunk Chinese guy pulling for Kalzi. Okay, there you go, Chillabelle. Did you want me to clear anything else? Oh, Kiana, rather. Sorry, Kiana. Kiana, if you're in chat, did you want me to clear anything else? If not, all good. Oh wait, yes, you are in chat. I can see your name there. Me being brain dead. Hard? Yeah, I should be able to clear hard for this. Assuming you have a friend with Kirito. If not, like, assuming you have a decently leveled friend with Kirito. If not, maybe not. I mean, I'll see who you have leveled. Actually, do you have Kirito? Am I being cringe for no reason? Who do you have? Who do you have? If you have oh. If you could get someone with Kirito. Oh, wait, no, you've got Kalzi. What am I... Oh, is your Kalzi? No, your Kalzi's not E2. Never mind. Having Mountain does make this easier. I can give it one try. It'll be slightly RNG. I'll give it one try. I know it's yikes. No, sorry. You're a relatively new player. You've just, like, hyper-leveled a few characters. It's absolutely fine. It's absolutely fine. It's only a shame because, if you had a friend with Kirito, I could absolutely guarantee it. You know, one streamer whose Discord made a Cringe Max Horny Virgil song, but you don't think it got posted? I wonder why. I wonder why. Oh god, this is Kirito S3. Sorry. Skill issue on my end. I'll give it one try with a Kirito S2 and I'll pay more attention this time. And then after that, I'll dip. You don't have friends, you only need waifus. Based. Unfathomably based. Okay, let's get a proper Kirito. Why do so many people use S3? I know it's the funny hee hee ha ha skill, but come on. It's the worst one. Oh, this one's using S1. What a mad lad. There we go. Level 90, mod 3, that should make up for it. Not having masteries, that should still be fun. You want to get your handheld actual? Well, look. I will probably never do meetups at a con, but if anyone does ever recognize me IRL somehow, you're more than welcome to say hi. And if you want, and you can manage that, I will hold your hand if you want. But for what it's worth, I am asexual, so... It's not under duress or anything, but it's, It's not a sexual thing for me. No maidens, gang. Me and my bitchless behavior again. Hey, don't be too harsh on yourself. There's a lot more to life than just romance, so never worry too much. Obviously, it's still really important to people, and it's much easier said than done. But a lot of people worry, like, think of it this way. You wouldn't want to marry some random person off the street you just met for the first time. So by that same notion, don't try to rush yourself too much into a relationship. You don't want to end up regretting it, if that makes sense. So it'd be better to take your time and find someone who you'll really love, who'll really love you, who fits with you perfectly. My guy, yeah, look, offer's there if you want it. If you can miraculously find me. I don't mind. Plenty of people have seen me naked courtesy of one of my jobs. It's just relatively standard. And even before then I was a drama kid, so I got relatively used to it. Yeah, let's pop his phase 2. Mountain should survive. And if not, that's fine. There's that one guy who saved for Kalsi since closed beta. It lasted several years and he amassed thousands of pulls. He got it on the second pull in full pot in 200. Rewarded for dedication, unironically. Quick, heal him. Yes, sweet. Now let's pop Saria here to stall. What a legend. Yeah, no, some people are crazy dedicated, and I mean that in the best way. Oh, that's a dead mountain. That's fine. Spectre, you can hold the line. Oh, right, he was still invincible. I'm a dumbass. Why did he not take damage? It's almost like he's invincible or something. If he's invincible, then why can I see him? Checkmate. Oh, really? You died there? That's a surprise. Only barely, though. No, let's, your Gladiator's E2, she'll be fine. Oh, maybe not, actually. I might have just killed her like a dumbass. That's Saria S3, so no reason. Okay, I'll just use Kalsi to hold the line. If anything, that might actually be quicker. Because she is dodgy more. If you drank every time I said the word unironically, you'd need a whole whiskey factory. Did I just also kill Kalsi? Damn it. Yeah, apologies. I do say unironically fairly often. It's a bad habit. Unironically. Yes, that one was obviously on purpose. Generally, they're not, though. Okay. I did kind of screw this run up. Apologies. Oh, Mountain to the rescue? Giga Chad Mountain? Will I deploy him in time? Quick, Dorothy. No! Wrong mines. Ah. No, sorry. Okay, no, I can do this, though. I can do this. And yeah, thank you for pointing it out, MKD players. Sorry about that. I generally just waffle a little bit. Okay, if I hadn't fucked up, like, every single step, I could have cleared that then. So I just won't fuck up every single step. Quick stretch, quick hydration. Let's go. Final run of the day. You ironically use the word unironically. I mean, it could be worse. Literally is its own antonym now, courtesy of the internet, which is frustrating for me. Wouldn't say it's a downside. I do get if why people would dislike it, to be fair. It is frustrating having people just spam say certain things. Or do you mean dying of alcoholism is not a negative? Slight disagree there for what it's worth. But that's probably not what you were saying. Quick, Kirito, do your thing. Thank you, Kirito. Very cool. Now he'll recapture that, and that's absolutely fine. Thank you, Myrtle. Your job is done. I'll deploy Skadi there early so that she can build up her S3. Maybe drinking the whole whiskery factory is a good thing. It would also prove very fatal, shall we say. Oh, I deployed you in the wrong spot, Gladia. There we go. As soon as they turn to attack. Now Yato gets her S2 off without problem. Right, I need to give you a healer in the form of Aya Berry. Just to keep you alive. I'll keep you alive. Know your place. Man, I haven't thought about Fire Emblem Heroes in a while. Ever since Three Houses came out. But there are some really fire quotes from that game. Same as Fate, I don't really think about it often anymore, but there was a reason I really loved the game. Okay, I deployed Saria too early, that's fine. Hopefully you survive, Aya, and if not, that's also fine. Let's use Kirito to capture this factory. Yep, Aya died. Aya died. Oh noes.
No, it's better to hit Anduin, because he's about to come off. Yep. I'll capture that later. That just means he has more ammo. Greetings! Hello, suspicious iguana. You've joined very close to the end of the stream. But thank you for joining. It's great to have you here. Bro, why does Monday feel like the entire week already? Yeah, I can relate. It's just how it goes, unfortunately. Long hand-holding stream, yes sir, very long. This was supposed to be a quick 2-hour stream tops, and, well, I started 5 hours ago. And now, instead of doing other things, I need to go directly to bed. Do not pass go, do not collect $300. But hey, I've helped out a lot of people, so there's a lot of upside too. That's why I do it. Spectre, thank you for stalling long enough. Typhon, do your thing. Now, I think you prioritize... Nope, never mind. Sleep stream gaming. Who needs sleep? I have insomnia anyway. North actually ends stream on time challenge. I mean, I could do that. That probably wouldn't be a very fun challenge, because that just means I need to be strict on myself. Now, Typhon will die here, but that's fine. All she's really there for is to pop that tower, ideally. Mountain will heal himself. Thank you, Mountain, for being a Chad. I am not a Mountain enjoyer, but I understand why people are. But yeah, hey, look, for what it's worth, on Sunday I also kept the stream relatively to schedule. I said, hey, I'll do a 5-hour drip stream, and then it was like 5 hours and 20 minutes. That's pretty close. Damn, Anduin's gotten really lucky. Tarkus, when he says he's going to end the stream in a bit and stream for another 3 hours. Stop calling me out. Why are you calling me out for making poor life decisions? What is this? What are you, my ex-wife? Yes, that's a joke. I don't have an ex-wife. Worth clarifying, because some people don't realize. Will Mountain ever get a module? Yes. Absolutely. He is a brawler guard. He already has a module. Quick, Surya. Slow. Slow and boost. And now this is just enough for Kirito to kill. He stopped anyway. Hey, we winning though? Yeah, for sure. Absolutely we winning. We winning free, for real, for real. Now, that being said, please don't die, Surya. Quick, Kirito. Okay, I should have other units available to block. And I want him to move, like, one tile. So... he can actually be hit instead of having infinite dodge. Now, I really ideally need a healer. Alternatively, I need Skadi to live long enough to get her module popping, or for Kirito to come back. The addiction is strong with you. Yeah. Look, I have fun. That's what matters. Hey, there we go, there we go. You think? Oh, what do you think about Shikatsu? Oh, right, the stage isn't over yet. Right, I forgot for whatever reason. Some enemies just don't spawn for 10 years. I think you sustained permanent brain damage from staying up 2 nights straight. Probably not permanent, or probably not significant. But yes, for what it's worth, you shouldn't generally do that because you will start to suffer unironic brain damage. Hey, yes sir, got ya, Kiana, don't worry. Notices that stage has 7 more enemies, yeah. Oh yeah, but they don't spawn until that last crew guy dies. It's odd how they don't just spawn. A lot of enemies are like that, where they're tied to a certain other enemy, and they won't spawn in until that enemy is defeated. It does lead to goofy situations, but it also gives you a lot of wiggle room to stall if you're having trouble. You can just entirely stall for like a calendar year on one enemy while you set up the entirety of your team. You've been getting painful jolts every now and then. I wouldn't worry too much about that. It's obviously not ideal, but for what it's worth, it's probably not severe brain damage. There are even just maybe you pulled a muscle or something. Love the Killgate Lamau. Yeah. Okay. Surya, you're there. They usually spawn in phase 2. They spawn whenever you defeat the final ice cream guy. Sometimes their spawn trigger changes, depending if you kill a certain enemy earlier. So it's not always 100% consistent. There is a consistent logic to it, but sometimes it happens earlier. You do think GAX8 had 3 enemies that spawned after he died? Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. This is unironically the hardest side event. I still think Arkedos was harder, but I can get that. Mountain gives him 3% extra chance to crit, yeah. It'll hit global server with Shu. Yep, it does. Alrighty, thank you all so much for coming by. Apologies that wait, let me actually check. I hope I can raid
I probably don't have many people who stuck around. Let me see if I can raid, though, because I want to keep it going if I'm capable of doing so. Is it worth to pull Shu? Yes, she's almost as broken as Ling, for what it's worth. Is this a raid? Yes, raid channel. Okay, I can raid, I believe. Let me check for anyone who's still around. Arknights Twitch. Let's see who's here, but thank you all so much for coming. This was really, really fun. Case in point, I went multiple hours longer than I should have. It's 6 AM for you, go to bed. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Oh, yes, there is another... Oh, it glitched out. Why do you do that to me? There is another Arknights streamer.
That is a good idea.
7 views. Also a
We'll try that next
VTuber.
time.
Let's quickly go say hi. 1 second, let me raid them.
You hear that?
Hey, this is exciting! I get to do my first ever Twitch raid. Thanks for stream, your yapping is nice background noises. Hey, glad you enjoyed. I had a lot of fun as well.
Nice AoE
Quick, quick,
PvP.
let's all go say hi!
that's
You just got
nice.
home and you're ready to crash to bed already.
Yeah.
That's very, very fair.
They're not standing on the tiles though.
Okay, now, hopefully I figure out... Hopefully this will work. 1 second, let me also join the raid.
That
Right
didn't go
now.
how I planned it. I thought that Undoing would
Hey,
be
let's go! Welcome, welcome!
I don't know why I thought that. That's... Oh, God.
They're clearing the stages
Meteor
as well.
here.
Say hi, everyone. Sorry you can't participate on this one, YouTube.
Meteor Grid's here.
Thank you all so much for watching. I will see you next time. I'll end stream
to kill
now.
these.
Bye bye.